What's up? What's up? What's up? So the choice is in, the pick is in, and a lot of people upset with this. And they're talking about the paper sack Brown. To join this fraternity, you got to pass the paper bag test. Bourgeois, Hollywood, what Hollywood would accept. You don't understand Hollywood. Hollywood, you know what I'm saying? Ultimately, you got to please Hollywood. This is Marvel. You know what I mean? This ain't BET. This ain't the BET. Well, even well, that's what's the difference on that one. But yeah, this ain't. You know what I mean? This ain't a Stone Soul picnic right here. You know what I mean? This ain't Curtis Mayfield. This ain't a New World Order. This ain't People Darker Than Blue. This ain't James Brown. This ain't. Yeah, and I get that. When you say this ain't James Brown, this ain't Curtis Mayfield. When you say that, I feel you. I feel you. It's not. This ain't Soul Train. You know what I mean? And that ain't even to say that was changing. That was the '70s. So you know what I mean? This ain't the civil rights movement. You know what I mean? This not what you think. It ain't what you think it is. You know what I mean? This dude got to pick somebody who he can get some people to come see the movie. And you say, well, I want to see something. I want to see you do something that changes the game, brother. You got the power, right? We got to change the game, brother. We got it. We got to change the game. We got to go get us a dark skinned sister, brother. Come on, brother. You got the power, brother. If not you, when? I mean, who's gonna do it? If it's not you, who's gonna do it, Mr. Coogler? You took Michael B. Jordan and look at what you did. Yeah, he did a lot of that himself, but he started out with you. You and him started out in the trenches. Y'all was doing the small films, and you was getting green light, and it was selling, and you stood with him. And now this was a decision, right? You fumbled already, brother, with that Black Panther 2, and people scared. I'm the only one. I'm the only one. People scared to criticize you for that. You blew that one, bro. You can say what you want to say. You blew that, bro. You absolutely blew that. That was a terrible choice you made. Then we come back. This MCU, they picking them. They got to cut all of the big names, and they gonna have the cast the X-Men out there. And it's what you do, man. This is what you do. This is what you do. And all of the people who complain about how Hollywood won't cast dark skinned women, you can't criticize them. You can't criticize. I mean, we know that. I mean, you got to be. They don't. They don't. What we gonna sit around here and play this game? He ain't gonna do that, bro. He ain't gonna do that. He gonna do exactly what you see right here, bro. And people wanted. They wanted she's an African queen, right? Right. Now, technically, if you go by canon, a lot of people ain't up to speed on it. It was a brother, African. It was a black American and an African woman, and she was born. It says in Brooklyn, and I don't know when they went back, but they didn't even go back to Africa. They went back to Egypt. She was raised in Cairo. And Professor X, I don't, like I said, I got to go on. I'm not, well, actually, I just, look, at the end of the day, dude, he fumbled this, bro. And you have to make choices that change the game when you get that power, man. When you in that position to make a change, you make a change. You don't do this right here, man. You don't cave in. And then I get why he did it. I get why he did. He caved. He saw a situation. He acknowledged that situation, and he realized the backlash. The backlash, and they would have told him, "Hey, man, this is Marvel. Hey, man, we get what you're trying to do. This Marvel right here. this ain't a Black Lives Rally March. This is Marvel. And that's what, so now that's what we know. We're in America. We get that. Somebody was talking about the features. They're not very African features, Eurocentric features. Yep. Right. Right. I get you, man. I'm feeling you. Now, when you say the individual, I'm happy for her and her future of her family. If she plays her cards right, she'll be a very wealthy young lady forever, forever, because she can, for the next 50, that character's iconic. That character's going to live on before all of us, much long. So she'll be good. I remember the Star Trek Uhura. She's passed away, but for years, she was getting convention money. For years, they was talking about something she did 20 years ago, 30 years ago. It was just iconic and it was groundbreaking. And when they cast Uhura in Star Trek, they caught a lot of flack for that. But that was a white director, though. They caught a lot of flack for that. When they said, we're going to put this Lieutenant Uhura in Star Trek on this spaceship, the studios caught a lot of flack. A lot of people complained. They didn't want to see that. They did not want to believe that a Black woman would be able to be qualified and be able. She was an interpreter in space, but it was uplifting for the Black community to see a character, a specifically highlighted African American or Black. You know what? I think she was an African, straight up out of Africa, Lieutenant Uhura. I don't know. But what I'm saying, because that's minutia, right? I do believe it was groundbreaking in the sense that it went against what the public wanted to see, man. They didn't want to see. They didn't look at Black people like that. When you had Star Trek, when it came on, there was people, they acted a fool. Wasn't on the internet. No such thing as internet. There was no such thing as a home computer. If you want, there were no home computers. But anyhow, they acted a fool, and they did it by snail mail. They wrote the editors and they complained. There was pieces written how they're going too far, but they said no. We're gonna stay with it. We're gonna stay with it, and it uplifted a group of people, man. And it was a white man who did it, and hats off to him, man. I've been trying to tell you guys that you cannot trust these Negroes with this stuff, man. You can't trust them. All right, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Anyhow, they did, and this was a chance for Ryan. This was a chance for him to get a dark-skinned sister, and put her in this role, and send a message to us as a people. You know, the our beauty is from all. It comes from all areas. It was a chance that we know what you like, Mister Hollywood. Mr. Hollywood, Mr. Mainstream America, Mr. Hollywood. We know what you like. We've been seeing it forever. We see what you like in your storms. You got the Hellberries. You had all your storms look like. We understand that. We understand you don't want to sit in a theater and look at that. But it's more, it means more to us. It does. It's a message. It's a message. It's more than a movie, it's a message. And Ryan, he fumbled the bag, man. Ryan disappointed. Man, this guy, bro. This guy. I don't care, man. And you walk around and you talk about this embracing the culture, and it's a time for us to be proud. Malcolm X, Malcolm X spoke about this. Malcolm X stood up and said, when Black people embrace what they are, he said, Black people, we don't know how to like ourselves. He said, when we embrace our nappy hair, our noses, what our differences, he said, that is what we love. We love our differences. He said, we have got to do that. And until we do that, we're going to be going through the same thing we've been going through. We wind up inheriting the hate that we have to exist up under. He said, we got to embrace what we are, brother. And I said, Malcolm, I was like, thank you, Malcolm. Thank you, brother Malcolm. Somebody got to say it. Somebody, because when people wouldn't say it. And you had your soul trains, and you had your minor artists on Soul Train. You had your Curtis Mayfield, and he got on there and, he sang his music. And you wouldn't understand if you didn't understand the Black community. You wouldn't understand. You had your Isley Brothers. They got on stage. They weren't on no mainstream. Isley Brothers, that man, Isley Brothers wasn't going to be on no American Bandstand, bro. You had your Isley Brothers. You had your Curtis Mayfields. You had your James Browns. You had your Teddy Pendergrass. You think they'd have Teddy Pendergrass on MTV? Or the MTV, the VH, was it the VMAs, the MTV awards, the awards they created? You think they'd have Teddy Pendergrass? Teddy Pendergrass, Harold Melvin and the Blue Note. They ain't gonna have them people up there, man. You know what? And that's what I'm saying. I don't even know. A lot of these people, man, they're young and they stupid. And I've been trying to say that. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. They come on these YouTube channels. They don't know anything. And they're brainwashed. They're brainwashed. They got them. They got you, bro. You don't even get it, bro. Bro, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that, bro. It ain't about, you can go get a pretty girl. Come on, bro. That's what we doing. I thought this was about making an impact. You can put models all over the place. We just was a different people, man. Hats off to you, Don Cornelius. You cared about us like nobody else did. You wore your afro. You stood up there in the 60s with your, I think it was 71, 72. The Soul Train came on 68. Don Cornelius stood up there with his afro picked out. He was proud. He put his people out there. They were dancing. Stuff you never saw on TV. A bunch of black people out there dancing black. Dancing the way they danced in their neighborhoods. They weren't trying to do the whatever it is, the lambada and that. They weren't trying to ballroom dance. They was out there dancing. And he put the Supremes, he put the Staple Singers up there. I'll take you there. Doom, 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 doom. I'll take you there. And it was black pride. And it was proud, and black people was proud. It was an awakening. And we was trying to, and Malcolm was like, we need to look at each other, man. Pick your afro out. Don't straighten your hair. And it's a different day now, man. And look at, we got Ryan Coogler. He braided his hair, but man, bro, you tripping, bro. Bro, you ain't taking no chances, bro. We get it. You don't want them white folks to fire you. I get you, bro. You just won an Oscar, bro. They ain't gonna fire you. Take a chance, man. Take a chance, man. Give them a chance. You in there scared. You scared, bro. You know, I see what you did. We see what you did, man. Even with the David Johnson, man. I see what you're doing, bro. Is that what we do, man? We used to be a proud people, man. We used to take chances. We used to be willing to get fired, man. I got it though, man. I feel you, bro. I know I don't, but I'm just going, hey, man, I'm a black man in America. I'm used to it. How about that? And I expected it. I'm disappointed. See, that's what we do. We go out here and we get our hopes up, and this is what we get. And Hollywood tell you, come on, man, we ain't with that. Hollywood said, we not casting no dark-skinned women. You already know. You see what we do. I feel you. I feel you, and that's what we got, man. And a lot of people upset with this, man. A lot of people, a lot of college, a lot of HBCUs, a lot of outrage, man. A lot of people just tired of it, man. When it's an opportunity to do something, you back down, you fall down. When you say stand up, you fall, you sit down. And it's a time to make it's a time, man, where you got to make a decision. You know, you say Grace Jones. Grace Jones, and this is the crazy thing about Grace Jones, right? Grace Jones was widely accepted by the European community. The white community embraced Grace Jones with her hair, her look, her features. The white community, it was the black community who didn't like Grace Jones, which was strange when you really thought about it. But it wasn't. It was black people who didn't like Grace Jones, man. They had a lot to say about Grace Jones. And those things, man. And then you come up on this storm. You want to make a new storm. You said, let's give her a little bit more speaking lines. Let's give her a little bit more exposure. Let's give her own movie. Let black people feel proud to be black. Let black people embrace the differences. Let put a black person out there and show the differences. Show the noses. Show the features. Show the differences. The Afrocentric distinction. Show it. Show it. Embrace it. Be proud of it. And you go out here and you fumble the bag, bro. You fumble the brag. And and I just saying, this is what us, man. You can't, we scared, bro. We scared, bro. We shivering in our boots. You know what I'm saying, man? And I mean, and then I'm looking at that stage, it's one black person up there. And all the rest of them white. And I said, Negroes happy to see that. I said, bro, we done lost this game so bad, bro. The Negro, bro. And that's why I have to, then that's when I think about Ryan and the pressure he under. I was like, okay, Ryan, I said, you can't really, if you came in with a dark-skinned sister, they'd have you're right. They might, man, you know what? Even though you won an Oscar, they might fire you on stage. They might fire you at that. Last night, you could have fired you right there they could have got on stage and said, Mr. Coogler, your service is no longer needed. Click. Shaking in our boots, man. And this is 2026, and this the black experience, brother. This the black experience. Ain't that something, bro? Ain't that something? So I guess we won't get no black beauty. You know, they used to have a line of products called Dark and Lovely. I guess I don't even know if they're still out there. It used to be dark and it used to be Afro Sheen. You know, and that's what I'm saying. You guys don't even know what black pride. You guys just never, you was never exposed to black pride. You just wasn't. And we in this new day now, the day of the internet, and they give you what they give you, and you take it. And you take it. Yeah. And even in our cartoons, even in our comics, we can't have black people displayed as black people. They won't let you, bro. And I'm saying Ryan Coogler, you know what I mean? The people in power, man. Once they get in power, they do the same thing. You walk around thinking a change gonna come. What do you say? I was born by the river. What we talk about? We used to make. We when they got that clip of Ray Lewis talking about. Ray Lewis said, my grandmama dropped me off with $20 worth of food stamps. And we was talking about Shedeur Sanders. She said, they don't like Shedeur. We know. We said, Shedeur, they play. If he's not playing right now, they're about to play right now. Cleveland Browns. I said, Shedeur Sanders, they didn't want to they didn't want to draft that brother. That brother grew up rich. That brother was son of Deion Sanders. He grew up a rich black kid. They say he's arrogant. Who the hell does he think he is? We don't want to draft you, Shedeur. We gonna low key punish you, Shedeur Sanders. And that brother is on that NFL team. They got rid of his other song already out. They got rid of his other son. And we said, man, they don't like these black. You can't be rich, black, and arrogant. You can't be a Paris Hilton. Paris, bro, you can't be rich. You can't, man. Paris Hilton turning down. You know that woman turned down her nose. Oh, brother. I remember that dude handed her some food. Her limo wouldn't turn over. Her Maybach, her $1 million car wouldn't turn over. And the paparazzi were out there, and they saw the car wouldn't turn over. So she was on her phone inside her car with the window up. And she called the people, she called to somebody come get her, and then she wasn't worried about the car. The car gonna get taken care of. So they was waiting. So the dude noticed she was stuck. So dude knocked on the window, and he had his camera rolling. That woman looked at him, and she knew he was, she's like, this, who's this clown out here trying to take my picture for a couple of dollars. And she had seen him, so she didn't know him, and he didn't know her. So he went and got her some food. He went to the food truck, and he came, and he handed her some stuff from like the taco truck. Man, you should have seen the way she did that. She looked at him. She let the window down. She took the stuff, and he filmed it. And time that man was walking away, she slung that stuff. See, man, if you don't get this stuff away from me, who the hell you think you talking to? You want to talk about arrogance and lifting your nose up? You can't do that if you black, though. Shador, they punished him for being rich and black. They punished that brother. That brother, he got punished. And Ryan Coogler, he saw that. And this is where we at, man. He's scared to take a chance, man. Something as simple as our cartoons, man. It's already one black person in the cast. You could make a case about that. Say, where's the diversity at? I thought it was all of us together. I thought we sharing this. It's one love, right? Denver, Cleveland, Cincinnati, one. Right? No. We'll give you a bone. We ain't gonna give you a bone. We'll give you some gristle. We'll give you Negroes some gristles. We'll give you a gizzard. But the chicken belongs to us. And we had to take it, man. We had to take it. I see that. I know. Thank you, bro. He said, black people care about stuff that don't matter. You're right, bro. Okay, well, if that's the case, how come it wasn't 7 black people up there? If the color don't matter, how come Professor X? How come Cyclops? How come Rogue? How come they're not black? You guys are brainwashed. I've been trying to tell you, brother. They got you. They got you, man. Man, they got your ass, bro. This man, shit don't matter, man. It don't matter. It don't matter to you. How come the rest of the cast ain't black? How come they don't have 1 white person and 6 black people up there? Hey, it don't matter. It don't matter though. It don't matter. Now this guy, now look at this. I want you guys to look at the chat. He says stupid black people complain every 5 minutes. You guys just got through losing. You white people cook the internet with the Odyssey. They cooked the internet over the Odyssey. And when they complain, no problem. Hey, man, they're just expressing themselves. You guys, Deborah, I'm talking about you. They got your ass. You are brainwashed. You stay your black ass in your place. You're going to stay in your place when it comes to stuff like this. But when the Odyssey come out, get out the way. How dare you put these black people in this fantasy, in this fiction? How dare you do this? Let me get this clown out of here. Man, get your ass out of here. Bye. Yeah, Magneto. Yep, yep. He based the entire X-Men off the civil rights movement. The entire civil rights movement. X was Malcolm. Professor X was Doc Martin Luther King. Professor Xavier was Martin Luther King. And the so-called mutants were the blacks who supported Dr. King. Magneto was Malcolm X. And the mutants that they created was based off of Malcolm and the figures. If you even look at the way they're written, if you look at the way Malcolm X and Magneto and Professor X, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Magneto, if you look the way they comprised their groups, right? Magneto's groups were always creatures. They were always like that. They were just, and they were they if you go and look at all of the villains of Magneto, all the people, they were always weird creatures. Because you know why they looked at them as misfits? Because they didn't want to fit in. Malcolm's movement, they looked at Malcolm movement. This ain't what we about. This is not what we teaching these Negroes. And they looked at Martin's movement as their look. Go and look. Go and look, man. Go and look. More acceptable. More acceptable. Professor X was in a wheelchair. Malcolm, what they're saying, he was subdued. And he accepted the way things were. Professor X. Brilliant, but limited. And you know what? When you start talking intellectually to people, they don't know. I'm not going to waste my time. These guys, these people, they're not intellectual people, man. They don't, they get mad. They get mad. Hey, y'all talking about cartoons again, man. I'm tired of this. That's what's wrong with us. If only it was that simple, brother. If only it was that simple. Why did Wolverine go crazy after getting the metal fused to his bones? Thank you. The lead and the gas pipes and paint. There was a period of time when, remember lead paint? Remember little black kids used to eat lead paint? Remember that? I mean, I think they've changed things since then, but remember there was a period of time when children, well, not just black, remember when children would eat paint flakes and would, pass away. And they had to get that out of our paint. They realized they had poison in the paint. In our society, we changed, man. We evolved. And I don't know, it's probably still out there. But these things need to be discussed, man. These movies are opportunities for us to grow and us to learn. And that's what this is about. It's about understanding each other and getting better. That's what it's about. Every time a black person complains, here come the white supremacists to tell us to shut up. That's all they do. I just watched the entire white community scream about the Odyssey to the point, like they had the studios up in arms. They said, we don't want to see the Odyssey changed. Nobody told them to shut up. Nobody told them to stop. But when the Negro says something, I got dudes in here screaming in here at me. It don't make sense, man. It's like they don't want the Negro to be a man. You can't express yourself. I can't have my opinion. You want to tell me so you get to tell me what my opinion is. So you get to tell me what I should like. Fuck out of here. And this is what we get to. And I'm saying we don't complain enough. I don't want to see no motherfucking X-Men. I don't want to see no one black person in no room. Like, what the fuck you think I am? You can keep that shit. I don't want to see that. Give me at least half, man. What's wrong with you? I don't like that. I don't like that. What's that movie, Aliens? The black lady had on a hat. I don't like that. And it's always the black person is always some type of character. I said, man, black people are actually just regular people. Just like you, like everybody else, they don't put hats and boots and shit on black. Why they gotta be all configured? Just Star Trek Next Generation, they got LeVar Burton, Kuta Kinte, they got LeVar Burton sitting up there with some shades of space glasses on. I'm like, man, why they do that all the time? Why he gotta have special features? Why can't he be just like everybody else? He's an engineer, a brilliant engineer. He's a brilliant engineer. Leave him like that. Why he gotta have the extras? The captain don't have that. You went to Star Trek Voyager. You got Tuvok in there with Vulcan ears. It says, I said, and that's the only Negro in it. I said, a stick a Negro in there, they got to do something to him. We got to add something to him. And I said, but then again, I understand America. I said, that's our society. They just can't, you can't have a normal, natural Negro. You gotta juice them up with something. You can make that case with this Storm. Once she does her powers, her eyes glow. And that's their thing, man. I just think he failed. He dropped the ball on this one, man. He dropped the ball. They dropped the ball. Ryan Coogler is supposed to be a person that makes a change, brother. People get ready. There's a change coming. You know, like I said, the Shedeur Sanders, we laughed at Ray Lewis. We said that's what the world likes. They like that Ray Lewis, that I was my grandmama dropped me off with $20 worth of food stamps. They like that old humbled, hobbled, broken Negro. That old hobbled, broke back Negro. My grandmama dropped me off. I had 2 pair of shoes, some blue jeans, and he went to the University of Miami, $1 billion college, right? And he said, I had $2, and he made them millions. Ray Lewis made Miami millions of dollars, man. And he said, they like that old hobbled, broke back, limpy Negro. And Ray Lewis, you know, when you Ray, you said that stuff, Ray. I mean, you're a Hall of Fame man, and I respect you, brother. I'm not trying to low-key hate. But Ray, you said what you said during the interview, bro. You said, my grandmama, you had 2 pair of jeans, a pair of shoes, and your grandmama gave you $20 worth of food stamps and said, that's all I got. And I said, I wonder if Peyton Manning got dropped off at college like that. I wonder if Eli Manning got dropped off in college like that. And we could make a case that it was very unfair because, look, we're in the age of NIL now. So Ray Lewis would have had more than $20 worth of food. He would have been well compensated. But at the time, they didn't do it. And it's that old people. It's that old, what you call, down by the river Negro stuff. And we think we moved away from that, man. And you talk about the Odyssey, and people can complain about the Odyssey and tell you we don't want Negroes in this film. And you have to accept that intellectual pursuit. You have to respect what they're doing. And then if a black person complains, he's told, shut up. He's told, stop thinking, Negro. We don't need you to think. We need you to get out there and pick that cotton. That's basically what they say. When they tell you don't talk about this, that's what they're telling you. That's what they're telling you. And when you say she should be a darker skinned woman, we want to also send a message. We don't just want someone in the movie. We want to send a message to America that we embrace ourselves. And we're overcoming this deep hole of racism that you put us in, and we're involving. And we get an opportunity to a director, and this is what he gives you. You got to speak out about this, man. You got to speak out about this. It matters, and it should matter. It matters the most. And it's a start. It's a start. I mean, it's a young lady. More power to her. She's gonna have a wonderful. She's gonna have a wonderful career. I mean, unless she messes it up. She's in her 20s. You're talking about conventions. You're talking about 40 years from now, her being in her 60s, getting her $2 million appearance fee, sitting on stage with probably this same cast. She's gonna get her own films. And I mean, it's a saga. Well, the story is already written. Storm. I didn't really. Storm has her own comic book and her own stories, and it's okay, but we could have done better. Tika Sumter, yeah, there you go. Gangster said they could have went with Tika Sumter, and they could have sent a message. I think we should have sent a message, man. We used to be about sending messages. We used to be about that. We used to care about that. When you look at the 70s, when you look at the Jeffersons, was that rest in peace, Sherm Hemsley, wasn't it about a message? It was a black dry cleaner. He owned several. He was from the ghetto. He grew up in poverty. He rose. He bought dry cleaners, 7 dry cleaners. He took his wife, his child to a penthouse, and they had what do you call it, a deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on up. Anyhow, and it was about a message, and that's what it was. It was entertainment, but they were sending a message to America that blacks were achieving, and it was a new day now. It was a time for us to be better, and that's what we were doing. That's what we had become, and now we're going backwards, man. We're going backwards as a people. We're going back to the days of segregation now. Yeah, we're not proud to be black anymore, man. We're just not proud anymore, man. We used to be. We used to wear our afros. We wore our shoes, our belts. We wore our dashikis. We wore our distinctively black imagery. You had the Isaac Hayes, hot buttered soul. He wasn't on no American Bandstand. You got to understand, there were people out here who made they sang soul music. They said, okay, you ain't gonna make as much. They accepted that. They sang soul. They said, hey, if you sing this pop song, you make 3 times as much. They said, I don't sing pop. I'm a soul singer. I love my people. I love my culture. You had Isaac Hayes. He shaved off his hair. He wore his beard. You know that whole Suge Knight aesthetic? That's Isaac Hayes. Isaac Hayes walked around like that. Black man, he shaved his head and he had a big beard. And he had afro features and he was proud. He was proud to be black. He wasn't ashamed. He didn't try to straighten his hair. And there was a period of time the black community accepted that and endorsed that and appreciated that. The Negro was happy with what he was. But now we're going backwards, Mal. We're going backwards. We're going backwards now. Look at Spike. Spike when he got Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes was a dark-skinned brother. Spike spent a lot of time with him. Spike helped Denzel. People discount how Spike Lee took Denzel from being just a basic actor into a mainstream actor. Spike Lee did that. His collaborations with Spike made that happen. When he decided to make Wesley Snipes into a leading character, That's when Wesley's life took off. If it wasn't for Spike, there'd have never been no Blade. They casted Wesley because of Spike. Spike opened the doors up for Wesley, and they say that Wesley saved Marvel. They said Wesley saved all them comic books. Wesley did so good in Blade that all of those comic book movies took off. A black man, dark-skinned brother who had enough pride to stand up and go against the grain. And Jungle Fever and Harlem Blues. He was the leading man. Wesley Snipes. Well, we've regressed, man. We regress. He said, I can't complain on this when she's a good-looking woman that happens to be brown-skinned. I wish her the best. Yeah, I wish her the best too, brother. Wesley, a Demolition Man. Yeah, Wesley. Wesley was working next to Sylvester Stallone. You had Rest in Peace, Action Jackson. You had that Carl Weathers, who was underrated and never got his just due. Rocky, he saved Carl Weathers. Carl Weathers. Go and look. Mr. T, Clubber Lang. Those were impactful black men. Mr. T said he dressed like that because he wanted the people in the ghetto to identify with him. Mr. T used to wear mismatched socks. Mr. T used to wear all types of wild stuff. And he told Johnny Carson, he said, people don't understand. I dress, he said, first of all, I don't care what you think about me. Okay, can we establish that? He said, okay, I dress like this. He said, you see these mismatched socks? You see these old shoes? He said, growing up in America, I didn't identify with anybody except the people in my neighborhood. He said, I want the kids who see me and they see me on TV and they see me with a little bit of money to identify with me. It's okay. Things will get better for you. That's what he said. He said, so I'm going to always look like this because I care about my people. And you guys don't know. You don't know anything. I've been telling you that. This YouTube, these guys got these people got these channels. Like 21, 22. You don't know anything. You got that Twitch stuff. You got that outright buffoonery going on these Twitch streams and cussing out. You don't know anything. He said it was on Letterman. It was on one of them. My fault, Gangster Mojo. It was on Letterman. DC Cab. It ain't so much. The whole point of those movie Car Wash was to put black people in movies. That it wasn't so much how good the movies were. You know what I mean? The directing, the acting. Shaft. Rest in peace to what's the brother name? I done forgot my Shafts. Oh, they need to put me in timeout for that. I forgot my brother's name. Richard Roundtree. Rest in peace to Richard Roundtree. 1974. The studio thought it would lose money. They actually casted a white man for that. And they came out with Shaft. It was a black man who, it was for one of the few times, it was a black man who did not play that subservient, that can I do it, master, boss, is it okay if boss, can I check out now, boss? He didn't play that. It was Shaft. Tough detective, almost like a 007. It wasn't close to the same. It was somewhat like that. But for a black man to get that role in America, in 74, that was a big deal. And black people loved that role. They loved that. They flocked to the movies to see that. And there was a certain amount of controversy about that. Some of the white magazines didn't like that. They don't like, see, they were saying you could put a 007, he's British. You can stick 007 on American TV all day, every day, twice on Sundays. He's a goddamn Brit. He's British. And nobody says anything. You stick an American black man on TV, and it's a problem. It's a problem. He said at Benson. Well, you don't fully understand. Benson role was not what you think it was. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It was, they had moved beyond that. No, it wasn't that. Because those characters had their own thing. Even whatever the character in the Fresh Prince, he wasn't like that. Whatever his name was, he wasn't like that. He wasn't all broke back, hobbled and beat down. He wasn't like that. Whatever his name was, I don't know who the butler was in the Fresh Prince. He wasn't like that. And even the Benson character, Benson wasn't like that. Benson was Jeffrey Benson. Benson was a Broadway actor, bro. The guy who played that role, that man was off Broadway. That was a Shakespearean fucking actor. Come on, man. No, man, y'all don't say that about. When you talk about all them guys, he was up there. No, sir. No, sir. When you talk about all of those guys, he played the role of Benson, but he was a Shakespearean actor. When you can make a case that a lot of them guys weren't even close to that. They didn't do no damn, what's that, Sanford and Son? He didn't do no damn Shakespeare. Rest in peace to Red Fox, but he ain't do no Shakespeare. Macbeth. You're invited to a night of Macbeth by Red Fox. Yeah, no. Man, he said Robert Goumet? Yeah, but it's not even, it's this is our TV, man. And just like you remember now, these characters, this is how impactful this stuff means. And Malcolm was talking about why you needed to do this. You needed to have a more Afrocentric participation in American cinema, because you needed to establish that it's okay for Black people to love what they are. Because of the American experience, we had lost that. The American experience teaches us to be white people. And Malcolm said it's okay to be a Black person. And he said that's where we suffer the most in our identity. And Malcolm, you know how they felt about Malcolm, that Nation of Islam. They don't want you to talk about stuff like that, man. And we moved to this and Ryan Coogler, and we get it, Ryan, but man, you messing this one up, bro. I get it, bro. You said you did as black as you can get. Okay. Well, you know what you need to do? Stand on it. When you go on Jennifer Hudson, when you go on the late night shows, when you go on all of these entertainment, when you get all these interviews, you tell them I did as black as they would let me. I'm sorry, Hollywood got a long way to go, but I'm telling you, I agree, but I went as black as they'll let me. And we'll understand, man. But don't get up there and try to justify this, man. We drop the ball all the time, man. It never fails, bro. He said, "Good times, Dad." James, what's it? Man? I can't remember all them names. Hats off to that brother, man. He stood up. He got messed up on his contract. They tried to lowball the man. The man, he quit. And many people thought he actually had passed away. And that man was still a struggling actor. And the James Amos, you know what? I didn't see James Amos. I'm serious. James Amos got fired from Good Times. Didn't see that man for years until I saw that man in Die Hard 2. I'm serious. I didn't see him till then. I didn't see that man too. I said, that's the dude from Good Times. James Earl Jones. Yeah, that's now we getting in a little bit before my time on that one. If you, I ain't into him. I know who he is, but now I don't. I know who he is though. He's made a bunch of movies too, man. With the Claudine, he's made no. He had a career. Uh, he's made a bunch of flicks. James, that's not my thing though. Not at all. Not even close to being my thing. James Earl Jones, Sidney Poitier. Yep, I think he got a bad deal. He was British, as I understand it. I think he got a bad deal. I think that a lot of people didn't like him because of the way he sound. I did. No, I'm serious. When you take a look at Sidney Poitier, they used to mock him, and they didn't, they didn't embrace him, And we wasn't on this foreign stuff that Trump's got us on now. We wasn't on that then, and it wasn't so much that it was and Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole. And I'd have to look up these guys' ethnic background because I don't know that. But Nat King Cole got a lot of flack. But you got to understand, Hollywood was like, we have to have a Negro we can present to the world. And Nat King Cole was he was a proper black man. And he's saying that Nat King Cole, he didn't sound like the OJs. He wasn't trying to be the OJs. Nat King Cole sound like white people when he sang, like the Platters. But he wasn't as bad. He was a little bit better. He was better than the Platters. But he sang, he pronounced all his words, unforgettable. It's what you are. Nat King Cole. Sidney and Nat, man. And Sammy Davis Jr. Let me tell you something. Sammy Davis Jr., Sidney Poitier, and Nat King Cole. We need to do, where you at, Spike? You need to do something for all three of them brothers. They came up during the time when they got a lot of flack, man. They were good brothers. They just sounded different and they dressed different. And don't even think you could put the what you call on those men, the sellout. Now, I don't think you could put that on them. I mean, if you really go and look at those brothers, if you really look at those brothers, they weren't like that. Sidney Poitier wasn't like that. Sammy Davis, no, they weren't. They were big about efficiency and excellence. Those dudes they mastered their craft, man. Now, they weren't out at no Black Lives Rally, Mark. They weren't doing that. They were not doing that. And if that's what you're going by, yeah, I agree. But you got to go by, it's more to it than that. No, I'm serious, man. Respect. Respect to Sammy Davis Jr., a good brother. A good brother. I think he hugged Nixon and the black community turned on him. Just like they did Chile, they turned on that brother. And that's all the man did was hug the man. He hung out in the Rat Pack and black people didn't like him then. They were always saying little slick stuff about Sammy Davis Jr. Always saying stuff about that brother. I was like, man, why they talk about this brother like that? That's him, them his friends, Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, them his boys. That's who he don't really mess with the other guys. He's Jewish. He hangs around people he gets, he feels them. Why y'all on Sammy like that? Hats off to Sammy. Hats off to Sidney Poitier. Hats off to Nat King Cole. And we do, as a people, as a black people, we owe them brothers an apology, man. They were not like, they were being labeled certain kind of ways. Them dudes weren't like that. Them dudes were proud black citizens, man. And when they were placed on TV, they showed the proper demeanor, respectful, and they helped this country heal. They helped this country learn. They helped this country grow and become better. They did. He said you need to watch them Sammy Davis Jr. documentaries. Um, Sammy grew up. Sammy went through hell. I'm saying no. Sammy Davis Jr. came, bro. Y'all don't understand. You talk about the Great Depression. You guys have no idea how impoverished the black children, bruh. Sammy grew up in an abusive home. He left at like 10. He said his mother's boyfriend would go in on him. He said he literally had to run away. Sammy, man, and Sammy joined the military. And from there, he could dance. He learned how to, he was in the streets, I think at 10 or 12. He hustled and he understood, you know, the juke joints and stuff like that. And he learned all of that stuff. And then he got in the military and he could dance. And he, man, believe me, Sammy could dance like no other. You talk about a Michael Jackson, bro, you out your, now Sammy was old. Man, Sammy Davis would have embarrassed the shit out of Michael Jackson. You guys don't know. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't know. You come on these YouTube, you don't know. You don't know anything. Sammy Davis could do all of that stuff, bro. All of that stuff. What's that? The Heidi hey, Heidi ho. I don't know his name. Sammy could do all of that. Sammy could do all of that, bro. This Michael Jackson Thriller and Moonwalk, man. He'd moonwalk Michael Jackson's ass out of them stadium. Michael would go sit his ass down. If Mike had to dance, and including James Brown, if Mike had to dance against Sammy Davis Jr., they go sit their ass down. Let that man finish. You guys, but he got, like I said, the black community attacked this brother because of his politics. And I said, man, that is so unfair to that brother. So unfair to that brother. He could tap dance. Respectfully, I mean, that was actually a thing. You know, we get the aspect of it. But no, Sammy could tap dance. Sammy could dance better than all of them. Sammy Davis Jr. was a better dancer than Michael Jackson, James Brown combined. And they were good, you know, entertainers and stuff. No, James Brown, you know, he had his own thing, you know, and he was a great entertainer. There is no slight to him. Saying you're not as good as Sammy Davis, that ain't no insult. That ain't no insult at all. Sammy, but I don't know, man. Sammy just was excellent. But then he grew up in the streets. He was a young man. I think somebody took him in, and he learned in those dance halls and what the 40s, and he went into the military, and he came out, and he did his own thing. He went to he was doing like a little one-man show, and he got discovered, I think, by Frank Sinatra. And they helped him. And this was Dean Martin and Frank. And these people were like, man, they saw his talent. They didn't look at him as a black man. They looked at him, they saw his talent. And they helped him, man. And they discovered the Rat Pack. And a lot of people didn't like that. You guys have no idea. A lot of people didn't like that. They didn't like them linking up with Sammy like that. Them guys went against the grain, bro. And you had the Sidney Poitier, and dudes was hating on him. A lot of the actors were hating on him, and they was wrong. They was wrong. Sidney, wasn't nothing wrong. Sidney was cool, bro. You can't get mad at a dude that's cool. Sidney was cool. They dropped the ball with Sidney. And then you had Nat King Cole. Nat King Cole had his own like entertainment show. It was in black and white. And Hollywood was like, well, we got to we are trying to put black people on the TV stream, but he said we got to put somebody we can put on there because we want everybody to watch. And they found Nat King Cole, and Nat King at the time, and considering, Ed Sullivan, considering Ed Sullivan, Nat was way more talented and way more cool than a Ed Sullivan. And he was a respectable Negro that the white community could invite into their homes. And you Negroes don't understand that. And they deserve a dedication, man. I ain't got no problem with them brothers. But we in 2026 now, man. We doing the same thing. We can't do better than this. And you take the X-Men, which was made because of the civil rights movement, and Professor X is Dr. King, and Magneto is Malcolm X. And go look at the people who support Malcolm X. They're always really, you can look at Magneto as being Malcolm X, and what about his group that hangs with him? Black Panthers, bro. That's the Panther Party. That's the Panther Party. The Panther Party wasn't supporting no Dr. King. In fact, they wasn't necessarily NOI, but they wasn't supporting no damn Dr. King. And he made his caricatures, right? He said, okay, let me make these villains that's gonna be on the side of Magneto. He crafted them off Fred Hampton. He crafted of all them people then. He created that type of character. Saber wolf or saber tooth and all of that. And he made them look really, really, they were out of the mainstream. Even Mystique. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Mystique. You see how she can change it to all that stuff? There is no character on the side of Magneto that is mainstream. There's not none of them could just walk around with a suitcase. You get it, but you don't understand. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. You just had the Odyssey. You had a bunch of people make a big deal about the Odyssey, and the black community, black people are told to shut up and take what we give you. He said, Coogler is only the face of these characters and not the real puppet masters. You're right. Well, I don't know why you think we don't understand that. We didn't say he run the studio. We didn't say that. No, and he just an assistant. He assistant director. He don't have the final say. What you saying? You know what, Mustafa? It gets very possible that he did offer a dark-skinned woman, and the studio said, no, we got to go with this person. Because they're saying, well, we got to get somebody in here that's going to put butts in the seat, and we can't send a message. We get you want to send a message. It's possible. We'll find it's up to him to say that, though. He's the one that's going to have to explain that. He said, I will say this about Sammy Davis Jr. He put a lot of black people on when he did solo projects from the Rat Pack. Yep, he did. Well, that's what I'm saying. Sammy Davis Jr., you had Lou Rawls. He came up bad. Now, Lou was able to a certain degree, cross over. Lou Rawls, you would see on a Johnny Carson. You'd see a Lou Rawls. Lou Rawls was black, but he wasn't like a James Brown. He wasn't James Brown. Lou Rawls sang a lot of music that you could play on pop. He had pianos in his music. You say I don't like the shoplifting movie with the black chicks. It's bad stigma. I hate they accepted those roles. Okay, I don't even know that movie. I don't know. If you're talking about the Vivica Fox movie with well, you know, all of them, Queen Latifah, that stuff. I mean, that was some made for BET stuff. That was some red box stuff. That's like the stream, brother. And here come the incels. You incels. A lot of these incels really think they're men. You guys are brainwashed, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. It's You're gonna have a problem brainwashing me, brother. Like I said, you guys don't even look. And let me just put it like that. I know more than you think I know. And on top of that, why would I listen to some clown on YouTube try to detail me what it is to be a man? And they jail niggas. They in and out of jail. They can't keep a woman. If it wasn't for a YouTube channel, their asses would be raking my leaves. See, you guys don't see. They know I know, but see, you guys don't know that I know. But guess what? They know. They know I know. I know you got no talent, but these people ain't got no talent. People don't know what they're talking about. Just running off at the mouth. They can't hop on uh 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 some red pill yap. They can hop on that and some incel garbage to get your money. Set it off. Oh yeah, that's it. Set it off. No, that Set it off was not a good film. But see, I knew that. I knew Set It Off wasn't good. I ain't got no problem with it. I think I seen half of it. A lot of times I just leave when I don't like it. I'll just leave. If when I have the time, I watch a lot of the mainstream Hollywood films, so I know good directing. What's the guy used to come on? I don't even know if this thing come on. It's a man. I don't know the name of it. Man, man. What's that brother used to come on? It's a white dude used to come on, and he used to put on all these old films. Um, I don't know the name of it, man. Man, I don't know the name of that channel. It was a channel back a while ago. How about we're gonna put it like that? And he would come on, and I love that channel, man. You know, if you had the time to watch a film, he would go over it. He'd say this movie was released in 1933. No, he said it was released in 1933. The cast, it had the studios were hesitant to put it out. They found, they would bring in this, and then he would go over the movie, and sometimes, like say Gone with the Wind, the intermission, he would take that, he'd come back on, bring you up to speed, and this is before the internet. He would bring you up to speed to certain aspects of the film. Interesting. It was wonderful. I love the way they set it up. I forgot the name of the channel. He put a lot of movies. He would even bring French movies. He said this movie was made 1912 in France. It had limited release in America, but it won 5 awards, and the director went on to write this film, and he finally got his just due when he was in this film. But these movies, let me tell you something, man. These movies were excellent, excellent films, and that's what I mean. So you have to have a scale. So you say Set It Off. Come on, see, man. For me, I'm not going. I mean, I get it, but come on, that's not going to be a good movie, man. It's not going to be good acting in that movie. Set It Off. Isn't Dub C in that movie? Nah, that's okay. Yeah, nah, that's all right. Dub C. He said they should reboot the Twilight Zone. I mean, they could. I think that I think Ryan needs to do something with He needs to help more of these actors and actresses make it like Spike did. Spike helped with Wesley, and Wesley messed that up, I guess. Wesley became his own thing, man. Wesley was taken off. Wesley did the movie with Jennifer Lopez. Wesley did with what the Demolition Man. Wesley started knowing the right people in Hollywood, and he got Blade, and from that forward, Blade just changed everything. And now they were able. Before that, they could put those comic book movies on there, and people didn't really sell them. I mean, maybe the kids went to them, but then because of the way Blade was made and the way that character was developed, they then were able to present these new comic book characters from a Blade perspective, and look at the money they made. And it was a black man that did it. I'm serious, and it was a black man that did it. He'll never get his credit. And now we take a look. He said Wesley pushed for it to be made, and he wanted it to be R-rated, and it was a hit. And it was an absolute hit, man. And and people need to take some time out. I know a lot of the HBCUs, I've seen several posts on social media. People need to take some time out and talk about and discuss, why is there such an apprehension to cast a dark-skinned black woman? Why? I mean, and then if you acknowledge it, right? What are you doing to change it, and why? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why do you feel that a society won't accept her? Why? Why? We're in the age of the internet now. I can go on the internet. I can go on Instagram. You got all types of hues and all countries. So why can't you cast a attractive, dark-skinned black woman? And why do you feel that society won't accept it to the point that this is who you pick for the new storm? And you know, you can make a case this was an opportunity. This is a case. It's not a question of this actress not being good or not being able to do the part. This was an opportunity. This was an opportunity you should have seized, man. It was an opportunity to put a dark-skinned dark chocolate sister in a role, and we should embrace. We can embrace her, and we dropped the ball. Ryan, you fumbled this one, brother. Shout out to TD for the $20 holler. He said they love to say that X-Men is a movie that saved comic book movies. That's a lie. Blade saved comic book movies from the epic failure that was Batman and Robin. Yep. Black man Blade. And Wesley had established himself. Wesley's personality. Wesley would go on the late night talk shows, and they loved Wesley. Here you had this dark-skinned black man who had the charisma, and the talk shows loved him. He took off, and I don't want to say it like that, and I don't want to say it like that, but because of his youth, I think he could have challenged Denzel, because Spike was leaning to him more and more. If you look at the way both of those actors were being utilized by Spike, Spike was leaning toward Wesley, man, more and more and more. Yeah, Passenger 57, man. And Malcolm talked about how we've always been made to be ashamed of our features. We've always been made to be ashamed of 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 our features, our uniqueness, our distinctions. We've always been ridiculed when we look we dark skin, when we have Afrocentric features, our hair, and those that were more Eurocentric, um, straighter hair, lighter skin, smaller, more European. We accepted that. And Malcolm talked about how that it had ruined us as a people, absolutely destroyed us as a people. And of course, hold up, this is where the white supremacist, of course, the white supremacist doesn't care about it. He don't want to hear about it because he don't care. He don't care, but you mess with his movies and see what he says. And of course, he's going to make a big because he don't care, but he's the one that created it. He caused all this colorism and stuff. He created it. He would make fun of the slaves that would be born that were Afrocentric. He would call them names. The ones that he would father, and we're not going to get into the rabbit hole of that. They had his features, so he would praise them. And oftentimes he would make them stable boys. He would prop them up. He would teach them. He took better care of them. And that's the history of slaves. See, what you got to understand is that you have deliberately been denied history of your existence in America, period. Just like they're doing it now. Trump is changing the Smithsonian and Black history. They've already taken the bottle of Mr. Clean and erased the real participation of Blacks in America. But during slavery, if your child was traditionally Black, you were mocked and made fun of. If your child was the result of the slave master, that child was just taken better care of. Simple as that. They took better care of the child. And it taught the Negroes to look up to lighter skin. And those who were more European, it taught Negroes. That's the brainwashing. That's the brainwashing. They deserve better treatment. Created within the Black community a caste system. And that's what colorism is. It's a caste system. Apartheid, what do you think that is? It's a caste system that says based on your skin tone, you get better benefits. Who created apartheid? If you're a TikToker and you think the world began with TikTok, you probably do think Black people had some say in colorism. Well, it was the world. We had a world long before social media. And you're not going to do it. I know you're not going to do your research. I know that. Why do that? Why would you research? Why would you research something, huh? And this is what you see now. And Ryan Coogler, you should be ashamed of yourself, brother. You know what you did, brother. But then again, like I said, why don't you do that for us? Why don't you say that you went as far as you could? Hollywood won't let you go darker. Just say that shit, man. What are they going to do, fire you? Don't you think that that's something that you need to tell the people? Get fired. Get fired, man. We don't want to take no chances. We scared of our shadow. What they say, we laugh when the joke's not funny. We scratch where we don't itch, bro. We will, woo! Woo! We will sambo, bruh. Hats out for TD for the money, man, and we need it. We're gonna drop the link, man. Tell me, are you disappointed in this? Are you absolutely disappointed in this choice? Are you someone who's had it? Are you tired of this? Are you tired of this? Are you someone who's had it? You're not gonna sit here and let these people disrespect you, disrespect your people. Have you had it? Is it time for a change? Is it time for us to stand up and be proud of our noses, be proud of our hair? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time for us, a people darker than blue, a new world order, a new world order, a brand new day? Change your mind for the human race. Oh, that's my boy there, Curtis Mayfield, bro. Woo! You guys want to understand that that's soul. That ain't, you would never see. That's what I'm saying. That's why people don't understand. You never, that's not going to be on mainstream radio. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. Are you happy with this? Are you happy with this? Are you going to take what they give you? Are you going to take what they give you, huh? And be happy to have it? And that's exactly why they can do it. That's what I'm saying. You see this? He said, all black people do is complain. What are we doing? Morris, I feel sorry for you, brother. I'm truly, Morris, I feel sorry for you, brother. Your experience in America, brother, or wherever you are. I feel sorry for you, brother, because you don't understand, you don't get it, and you scared, brother. Really, this is what you said. This is fear. This is fear. You know, the Bible teaches you shouldn't fear anything. Brother, you living in fear. This brother right here, this brother in the chat box, this brother is living in fear. We got a brother in the chat box that's living in fear. All black people do is complain. What are we doing? You're afraid, brother. You're afraid. You don't want to change. If it was up to Negroes like you, we still be in chains. I feel sorry for you, brother. You don't get it. If it was left up to Negroes like you, I would be out in the field somewhere picking cotton. Because all we do is complain. And we don't deserve justice. We don't deserve fairness. Take what we give you and be happy to have it. And that's what you want. You telling me to do that, brother. Just think about that. The message you telling me right now is to take what they give you and be happy to have it. Somewhere, brother, I don't know where. Somewhere, bro, somebody failed you or you failed yourself. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. StreamYard's link. Hit the link. You disagree, we'll take your thoughts. Yeah. You see that, DJ Cadillac? Wow. 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 What would you do with the New World Order? You can't get off welfare. What would you do for affordable housing? Build thousands of lean-to, I don't know what that is. Malcolm was deleted by black Muslims, nobody else. Sandy's lost her way too. Sandy, but you know what though, Sandy? I agree with you. You know that, Sandy? See, Sandy, you know what? You thought I was going to disagree with Sandy. Some of us can't get off welfare. Some of us can't lead a project. Some of us, we just, people are broken. And this system has broken some of us. Sandy, but you're saying all of us. No, Sandy. Sandy, you can't get out of the projects, but some of us can, Sandy. Sandy, you'll never get a home. You'll never be a homeowner, Sandy. But some of us will. And Sandy, you'll be on the bottom. You'll be a victim, Sandy. You're a victim now. You and your brother up here, Morris, two victims of America. You and Morris are two victims of America. But don't put that on everybody. Just because you quit don't mean I'm going to quit. Here we go. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here they come. Where you at, Morris? Hit the link, Morris. Morris Pettiford. Hit the link, brother. Hit the link. You ain't going to see. That's what I'm saying. You're going to hide in the chat box. You're going to run your mouth and then hide in the chat box. Like I said, brother, you're afraid. What's up with you, Garris?
Not much. What's up with you?
You happy with this, brother? I know you okay with it.
What does that mean?
From yesterday, you ain't got no problem with it.
I mean, you know I'm okay with it. Why, though?
You said that you didn't have a problem with who they picked.
I didn't know who they picked. I thought you said that they didn't pick anybody. It was just like down to like
they didn't. They picked. That's the person they picks right there. That's the lady, Maya Boyd. If I'm not incorrect, Maya.
No, I mean I don't have no problem with it.
Hold up. Oh, from America, black woman. She's from South Carolina, born here.
Okay, so what's the problem? I guess that's what you wanted, right?
Are you saying what I wanted? No.
Yeah.
No, that's not. No, ain't what I wanted.
Man, what did you want? God damn.
Flip-flopping.
I'm not flip-flopping. I wanted they had a darker skinned sister. I want to see the darker skinned sister guy.
Platt, she's dark skinned.
Darker than Chloe Bailey, so
she's dark skinned.
Okay. Understood. She's darker than Chloe. Okay.
And she's American, like you wanted.
Okay, but Jamie is darker than her. Jamie Lawson.
Oh,
yeah, and that's the one that you didn't approve of, right?
Who?
Is we going by the acting?
Yeah. Man, you know what, bro? I think you got.
Are we going by the skin complexion? What we doing?
And there are people upset about this choice, Joey.
No, it's not. It's more people more excited. I don't see a bunch of people outraged.
Yeah, I doubt it.
You know,
I watched the D23 and people was, and I seen the reposts. Everybody talking about it. They love the cast that's being.
My thing is people who
a bunch of people. They like Magneto. They like the new.
No. Show me the conscious black that likes this selection.
See, Platt, don't get me riled up. Please don't get me riled up.
Get riled up, Joey. Have a speak. Don't express yourself, brother.
Because Platt, you don't want to hear that. First of all, don't take your kufi off, Platt. We ain't about to do this. Like these are not real characters. Like, come on, man. I want some good acting, like I said yesterday. Did I not say that yesterday, guys? That's all I kept saying is I want good actors. She's a theater kid. And she's new. I mean, she's been acting in other stuff, but this is what we want. A new face, Platt.
My thing
you got what you wanted.
Okay,
go ahead, Gareth.
I didn't get everything I wanted, but Joey.
Oh, you did. She's an American black woman.
Okay, but then again, Joey, you letting Ryan Coogler off the hook.
Why? What do you do? He
should have went with the darker woman, brother.
You know, Feige makes the final say too.
Why should he went with the dark woman?
He should have sent a message.
Why though?
Why are we doing messages? Why?
Because we're not all there, man. We're trying to get to a place.
We are there.
No, we're not.
All right.
What do you mean we're not all there? Expand on that. What do you mean by that?
God,
we're trying to get somewhere, man, and we can't get this where if black directors and people look at Spike, like we just talked about Spike. Look at Spike. Spike could have said, "I ain't putting no dark-skinned brother on no screen." Spike could have said that. He said America ain't ready for no dark. But you know what he did? He said, Wesley, yes, Wesley, you can play the part. And Spike said, I'm gonna bring you in for another movie, Wesley. And Spike said, yeah, I'm gonna cast you again. Spike. Nobody else was casting guys like Wesley Snipes. And it was because of Spike that Wesley was able to cross that threshold, because Spike sent a message And this is what Ryan Coogler is not doing.
This X-Man. This not do the right thing. What are we doing?
Yeah,
it's not do the right thing.
What's wrong with do the right thing?
It had a message in that. This is X-Man. Yeah, they got a message in it too, but it ain't all deep like that.
Well, we ain't here to talk about the message of X-Men because you don't want to do that.
I know the message. I know the message.
You don't want to go down. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Why they were even created? You know what I mean?
It's discriminating.
I mean, the entire point of the X-Men is that they were an allegory for people who are usually minorities, gay, or whatever, because of the simple fact that.
No, it had nothing to do with no gay stuff now.
It does.
It didn't. X-Men.
Almost certainly it did. Mystique in a nutshell is none.
What you got to do for me? What you please got to do? Give me that reference.
I can give you the reference. Mystique is
hold up. The creators of X-Men, when they get into why it was created, give me where it spoke about sexuality. Just show me. I mean, you ain't got to show me now, but please point me in that direction. Wait a minute. I went over the whole thing, and at no point did I ever hear anything, especially from Stan Lee. He never said nothing about no sexuality.
He did in the early 2000s.
But Stan Lee did not have full creative control over all the X-Men created, obviously. Like, he did not create all the X-Men. That's not how it works, Black. He created the main cast, but there are other people like Kirby who created other X-Men.
Oh, and okay, also, maybe Kirby did it, but I'm talking about Stan Lee. So what I'm saying is also you're conflating. Look, brother, listen, okay, because you guys play this game over here. Look, bro, I get it. You know, this is YouTube and this is the big tent and all of that. But man, don't make gay references. Or we don't do that over here.
No, but just leave it out.
Don't leave it out because I don't look at my comic books and see gay characters. Now
they are. It was
wait a minute.
It's so weird that he says this.
Brother.
Iceman.
Brother.
Exactly.
I'm talking. That's what you see. I don't see them in my characters.
That's literally what he is.
For the sake of the conversation, let's go with the racial aspect of it.
Hold on. Why you feel?
I know he just got past.
Why you feel some type of way about that though, Platt? Hold on.
You seen X-Men 2 United, right? Is that United?
I'm talking about Stan Lee's X-Men. You talking about some Hollywood stuff, brother? Come on. That's like Star Trek. Hold on. That's like Star Trek now. That's like Star Wars now. Come on, man.
I'm so glad that you said that.
They're different directors.
Okay, I'm glad that you say that. Who are the most popular villains in X-Men, Platt?
You want to talk about my topic?
Wolverine.
No. It's about the topic.
I want to talk about my topic.
I know it relates to your topic. That's why I asked you.
Why did they choose this woman over a darker skinned woman? It was time to make a change.
Joey, isn't Mystique one of the most popular villains in X-Men?
Yep.
You're gonna address the topic or you're gonna be gone, brother.
Yeah, I know. We know.
You think I want to come up here and talk 30 minutes about some gay shit with you, brother? Let's move on,
why
man.
Not? Yeah, we can talk about skin color, but gay is where we draw the line.
Yeah, we draw the line right there.
Hey, Platt, they complaining about everything. See, how can we not have good characters and good, like, everybody's going to complain about everything, man. It's going to work.
What's wrong with us having a dark-skinned woman play this role?
That's
There's nothing wrong with it. What's wrong with having a brown?
We about to get a lot of watered down characters, a lot of watered down movies because all we do is complain about everything. Like, I don't get it.
What about the Odyssey? Were you down in those forums and those groups and on Twitter, right there telling them they were wrong to complain about?
Into the Odyssey.
Oh, okay. So if a black man complain, he's wrong, but the white man can complain.
Don't do the whataboutism, Platt.
Yeah, of course he does the whataboutism. It's that slippery slope thing he does.
Don't do that.
I don't see that. No, y'all be coming over here saying stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a. I don't like what they did, bro. I don't like what he did
with the storm.
Yeah,
I'm
he
glad
could
you
have
said
done
that,
better.
Vlad, because
He could have done better. He could have done better.
I mean,
I'm glad you said that,
what
Vlad,
did
because I think there is a lot of people that were actually excited to see this actor in particular. So
Look.
we
Okay,
see.
hats off to her. This is a wonderful role.
Uh-huh.
Nobody's saying it's bad that she got it. I'm saying he could have done better.
Well, Platt,
I
what more
mean,
do you want?
if you're saying that he could have done better, then I would ask, what's the point of the stream? What is the point of the stream?
who
What
Platt?
more?
The
Yeah,
stream people
who?
are upset. This new storm, he could have done better.
Who?
We're
I
happy.
don't
Platt?
think
We're
people
happy
are
for
upset as you
all
think
of
they
them.
are.
We're happy for all of them. That I mean, come on,
You
nobody's
not happy? No, you not happy.
I'm not happy at Ryan Coogler's choice.
I
And he
mean,
was wrong. He was wrong to do what he did because we have expectations.
It's not just
And he,
well,
Coogler.
hold up,
It's
hold up,
Spidey
hold
dark?
up.
too. Platt.
Yeah.
How dark do you want him to go?
Wait a
And she's
minute.
not
And he,
British, so that's a win-win.
okay, well, she's not British.
Yeah, she's
Okay.
not. She's a sister,
Okay, yeah.
and she's dark skinned. She's
And
not
she can
fair
act.
skinned.
You
You know,
think? Hold up.
yeah.
That's Carmel, brother. That's Butter
No,
Brown.
You look at other
dark-skinned Platt.
pictures.
Come
She's
on,
dark
man.
skinned, Platt. Yeah,
Well, you
it's
know
just
what?
the light.
on, Platt.
See,
It's
Jay,
the
I
lighting,
don't
Platt.
know. I don't know. You could be a light skinned dude, and to you, that is dark skin. I don't know. No. That's
You're right. Okay,
a lot of that stuff is
touche.
perspective. No, a lot of that stuff is perspective, though.
But she's dark skinned, Platt. Come on, man.
I wouldn't say
You want
dark
her to be
skin.
you want
I
her to
wouldn't
be
go that
tar
far.
black? You want her to be tar black? And would that have
I wouldn't go
you?
that. But why do you? Was the way you're phrasing it? No, not like the way you're putting it. But
That's a figure of speech, Platt.
a dark skin sister, I
But
wouldn't have a
you
problem.
want her darker than the skin tone she is. She's
Is
fairly dark
is
skinned,
it
Platt.
going to affect? Is it going to affect Disney's money? No. Is it going to affect this movie? Probably not. If anything, what's going to affect the movie is if the writing is bad.
Yeah,
So
you said
this conversation is like a loop.
I don't get it, Platt.
he messed up, bro.
How? How?
Ryan Coogler, he's and yeah, he's helped us out with
How?
no. He's helped us out with Michael B. Jordan. He has. He's he's helped because they started out, small movies, and look at Michael. Michael won an Oscar. He won an Oscar. But he's dropped the ball. Now that he's had this power of influence, he just has not been coming through in a way that is symbolic for us as a people.
Chadwick was the face of Black Panther.
Yeah, unfortunately,
I know. I'm trying to figure out where Platt going with this, man.
Hey, Platt,
I'm going with you expect him to make a move in a way that stuns Hollywood, that also shows his pride with his people.
I'd argue Platt for reinforcing negative beliefs about Black people.
No. I think Platt just won himself a sisterhood storm with a big old juicy beluga booty.
Ain't said nothing
big old.
That's what he did, Joey. She wasn't even holding like that in the comments.
Splendid type chick. Like, no, we're not getting that, Platt.
We're getting this young lady right here. Stereotypes.
I said
negative stereotypes about Black women.
I said nothing about her configuration at all.
So then I'm gonna ask you,
needs to be
what do you want?
She needs to be a dark skinned woman.
She's dark skinned.
She's dark skinned, Platt.
Did you not see the
to you guys? I don't know your hue.
No,
okay, so you wanted her a hue darker?
Hey, Platt, did you watch the D23
This is
casting?
This is traditional paper bag.
This is not. She's not.
Oh, hell no, Platt. She got two different skin
tones. You don't think this ain't I want to join a sorority.
Paper bag.
And you got to pass the paper bag test.
Platt, that's race. That's not good.
That's what I'm saying. You're reinforcing negative stereotypes about Black women.
You're the one that's talking about the stereotypes.
You don't think her complexion is paper bag brown?
No.
Platt, listen.
I do.
Yeah, like if you're doing the whole color.
Go ahead, Joey.
Platt, no. Did you?
I'm not gonna sit up here and listen to this buffoon, bro. This guy, goodbye, bro. I try to let him. It's too thick.
Now, did you watch the?
Goodbye, bro.
Did you watch the casting, Platt, when they all announced them? Did you watch them go on stage?
No. I saw a picture of them, and then on my Twitter, I saw who was the
I got you.
selected actress, and then I Googled her,
Yeah.
and then I saw her. And you're right, she's done just small. She's in something now. It's something I
Yeah,
never heard of.
she a theater kid. Yeah.
Okay, and I don't have no. This is where you guys make the mistake. Anybody who gets that part, that's a great part for an actor, actress.
A
But
breakout. Hell yeah.
there you go. But Ryan should have taken a better chance. He should have took more chances with his selection.
This is a chance. This is his chance right here.
This is playing it safe, Joey.
No. This is not playing it safe because not everybody knows about her or seen her acting chops. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, yes, he's taking
man. So they're gonna do Macbeth. He's playing Storm. I don't think it's about acting.
She probably do got range. We don't know, but they chose her for a reason. Ryan Coogler and Feige and all them, what they trying to do right now, for what I'm hearing, is that they trying to reconfigure the whole Marvel Universe thing. You know what I'm saying? Especially with X-Men. We ain't seen X-Men 20 years now going on? Well, we ain't including
they had a few different variations.
We ain't talking about Dark Phoenix and the rest. We talking about the early with Hugh Jackman and all them. But Platt, this is a perfect choice right here. Now I get to take my daughter to see Storm. Like I said yesterday, this is good. And she's American.
This is a good thing. Yeah. This has always been a good thing.
She's American.
She's an American actress, right? She's caramel complected. She's traditional. When you say American black, she's traditional. She's right, right in the medium, right? But I mean, I expected him to take some chances. That's all. He didn't take it.
I just think that this was a big leap for them to even choose a person that ain't out here on mainstream. Even the new Rogue, I seen the girl from what's that, Obsession. That's that's her first role. She broke out of. We got new faces. Platt, the Magneto. I forgot his name. I see him as Magneto.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
I forgot his name.
Mr. Sinister.
Sinister. Yeah.
I don't even know what. So that's what I'm saying. You start talking about Mr. Sinister. Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
If I don't remember, he was in one of the Star Wars, I think, if I'm not mistaken. One of the movies. I forgot. But he's a good Magneto. Look, man, I'm hyped, Platt. I'm happy to see X-Men come back to the screen. Hopefully do it right. Okay. This is a perfect choice right here. A black woman. We got a black sister from North Carolina, Platt. Come on. What more do you want?
I mean, what more do you want? Her hair, she wear her hair natural, Platt. I mean, what do you want, Platt?
Hey, Platt, I gotta agree with the chat.
From a standpoint, from a think tank standpoint, don't you think that Hollywood has a problem with dark skin, where women, really dark skinned people, because they don't really cast dark skinned people.
She's dark skinned, Platt. She's dark skinned.
Hold up. Even with Spike, you could make a case against Spike. He only had one dark skinned dude, Wesley Snipes. He didn't have no whole lot of dark skinned people in his movies. Hold up. And the women, other than his sister, where's the dark skinned women? No, I'm just saying, just take a look, even with his movies.
He did.
Yeah, he had what's his name? What's Omar Epps?
And he got game. Ray Allen is not
Omar Epps. In which Spike Lee movie was Omar Epps in?
Man, hold on, let me look it up, man. Yeah,
look at School Days. In School Days.
But he played off of that, Platt, in School Days. Light skinned, dark skinned women.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even in School Days, he gave the I can't even pronounce that dude's name. The Garcia guy, he gave him.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Big Brother Almighty.
Big Brother Almighty.
And then he had
Lawrence Fishburne.
Lawrence, yeah, he had Lawrence, and then I think that was his sister. I don't know, the black woman who played the love interest in School Days.
Oh yeah, the light skinned chick. I know you're talking about.
No, dark skinned chick. She had
the dark skinned chick with the short hair. I remember.
Yeah, I don't think that chick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold up, I don't. Nah, I could be wrong. I never saw her again.
Oh no. She was in Wishmagon too. She was Wishmagon's sister in Doing the Right Thing. Remember?
Yeah. Omar Epps and Loving Basketball. Spike Lee produced it. He didn't direct it, but he produced the film.
Okay.
So that's and he was a leading man on my apps.
Then we had the old drunk guy. He was a dark skinned guy. Then we had my man, Sweet Dick Sweet Dick Willie. He was my man. Which one call that?
About Johnny Witherspoon? What?
No. He passed away.
Robert
yeah.
Taylor or some shit like that. Robert.
Oh, I think you're talking about Friday.
Baby Kids. Yeah, Baby Kids. He played the.
I thought you were talking about Friday.
We had a bunch of dark skinned men in that. The Jamaican guy. Platt. Come on, Platt. We had a bunch of dark skinned men in Spike Lee movies. He emphasized that.
It don't really matter.
No, he did. Spike Lee, bro. Spike Lee.
What was Jungle Fever? Was Jungle Fever by Spike Lee?
Jungle Fever, yeah, that was Spike.
That's
Wesley Snipes.
Who else?
That's one guy, man. I'm saying they had one guy.
Oh my goodness,
I just named 5 other niggas though.
We done ran through 10.
But
We
then
done
again,
ran
hold
through 10
on.
niggas. Now he talking about this one guy.
It's gonna be look. When all is said and done, it depends on, I guess, you and what you consider light or dark. I guess
I feel you. A dark-skinned, complected type people.
There's plenty of dark-skinned people in Black Panther 1. So I mean, I don't even see really.
I said Spike Lee, bro. Are you talking about Black Panther?
Yeah. I mean, it still relates to the topic, man.
I mean,
why do you think?
Who
they gonna use? They're gonna run out of people. Black Panther. They're gonna have to use.
They're gonna run out of black people.
What are they gonna run? I mean, what are they gonna use? They're gonna use black people. A lot of black people in Black Panther. They gotta have the way it's set up.
Yeah, obviously, but I'm saying, like, regardless, like, there is black representation. The idea that she's not black enough, like, kind of.
Well, that's my opinion, though.
I mean, that's your opinion. I mean,
you don't comprehend that a black person has an opinion. You keep saying it's about your opinion.
You put me backstage.
Can I have mine? You keep saying yours. Can I have mine?
You can have yours.
No. Yours comes with insults. Mine,
okay.
I'm not insulting you, brother.
I mean, you literally called me the phone.
He should have chose a darker woman. He had an opportunity to make a difference. He failed. He fumbled.
I heard what you said. That wasn't an insult earlier. I said that specifically. If you have some like opinion about who's casted, that's fine. But realistically, if we're talking about the conversation you said yesterday, she almost to a T fits the description of what you wanted. She's just not as dark as the one that we just put on the thumbnail yesterday.
Understood. He could have picked Jamie. And
for
all we know, he did pick Jamie. I'm serious. Let's be for real. Like we said, he ain't the final say. For all we know, he could have walked into that room when not today, but say yesterday or last week when they was making all the selections. He could have said, "I really want to go with her." It could have been Jamie Lawson, and they said, "Okay, under consideration." They said, "You know what? Look at this. Look at her. Look at Maya. Let's go with Maya." So for all we know, he did pick Jamie. So and I hope he comes out in an interview and says it, because that's what I expected, brother. Now
that shit never happening. He ain't gonna come out and say that, man.
Yeah, but that's never gonna happen. He don't run nothing. Look, I know you don't run
actors under the bus.
I know you don't run nothing, brother. What's wrong? You know what? See, that's what I mean. We need. That's what I mean by he's not taking chances. We got to take chances, man. We can't. This was the safe pick to me.
I mean, actually,
no. The safe pick would have been Zendaya.
That would have been a safe pick. Somebody that just don't fit the mold at all.
Yeah, that would have been the safest, because she
wasn't in the running. She wasn't. Who's in? You talking about?
No, I'm just saying. If you talking about safe pick,
yeah, I don't think she even wants to be.
Yo, Joe. I wouldn't even argue that. Joe, I mean, obviously she can't be stormed because she's already.
Yeah, she's already.
But like my thing is this: like he's saying this is a safe pick. You could argue if the woman you brought up yesterday, I think her name was like Jamie Lawson or something like that. She's the safe pick because she's worked with Ryan Coogler before.
Okay. For all we know, that was his pick. For all we know, that was his pick.
All right.
And the studio said no. They probably said she's a little bit too dark for us. So,
that's a huge hypothetical. But
yeah, that's
I see where you're going. I see where you're going,
man.
But that's wild.
A lot of the colleges, they don't like the pick. They don't like the pick. They don't like it.
Platt
How do
wanted the
you
whole
get it?
X-Men,
Hey,
whole
Platt, I
X-Men
don't
cast
get
to be
it.
black.
I
That's
don't
what
Well,
get
he
it.
first of
wanted.
all, you know what,
He wanted the whole
JR,
cast to
this,
be black.
yeah, and you know what, JR, you really need to think about what you just said. I'm serious. What's wrong with that? No, I mean that. What's wrong with that?
Come on,
It's,
Platt.
not,
What's wrong with you?
it's nothing wrong with it, Platt.
Okay.
But you just
Yeah. I
but you
want. I
just
will.
said it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. They're
just
all.
said
Hold up. They're
Ryan
all
Coogler,
cartoon.
he
They're
does
all
not have the
cartoon.
final say.
They're all
So
cartoon
there'll be
characters.
no point in time where that would
They're
ever
all
happen because he
cartoon
doesn't make the
characters.
final. He doesn't have the final say.
You know what? The only people who are beholden to some type of rule are black people. That's the only
I'm
people.
not beholden to a
Hold up.
rule.
Yes, it is.
I'm just a
The only
realist.
people who
I'm
want
a
to talk about
realist,
rules
Platt.
and hey man, you can't
I'm a
make them all
realist,
black.
Platt.
Hey man, look at it. She ain't, this and that. It's black people.
I'm
Because
a
I tell you
realist,
I
what,
feel like
Platt.
no, no,
That's
no. If I said I
it would
wanted to,
never happen.
if I
Yeah,
said I wanted,
Joey.
Well,
I
let me
Go
said
ahead.
not say never,
if
but
I
it would
said
have
I
to
want them
be
all black.
completely funded by all black. You would
Why?
have to go to
Why? Why?
because
Why are we making these assumptions like
the
that, brother?
You just
what
made
do
an
you mean the
assumption that Ryan
assumptions,
Coogler didn't
man?
have the final say.
What
Hey,
I'm
Platt.
trying to say is
It's in
this,
front of our
brother.
face. It's
Why?
not an
Why?
assumption.
Why is it
Not you.
outrageous, Jr.? Why is it outrageous?
Because
If
Platt,
I say I want them all black,
we don't want our characters depicted in certain. We don't want goddamn Professor X as Tyler Perry. Like, come on, Platt. We don't want. There's people in certain
look at what
roles that
you're
can't.
saying though. Look how you're making it a
Yes,
bad.
yes.
Joey, you're making it bad.
No, you making it bad, Platt. I don't want to see. I'm sorry. I'm
I don't want to
gonna
see
go there
saucy ass Tyler Perry as Professor X, man. I'm just not trying to see it.
Why does
But
he have
Platt,
to have
look,
anything to do with an all black casting for a Marvel
because
movie?
he's a black man.
What they got to do with anything, Joey?
So we just gonna put every black person in all these characters' position, and they ain't gonna come nowhere close to the characters. But just because they blackity black,
Okay.
I'm
There you
black,
go.
y'all.
There you
I'm
go. You're
black,
right.
y'all. I'm
If you
boogie
Yeah,
black,
like
black.
Joey,
hold
Tyler
up.
Perry
If
not
you have
even
a,
black enough for Platt. He
if
ain't
you
black
have
enough for
a,
Platt anyway.
if you have an all black, say all the X-Men, all black characters, right? You say that you got to have Tyler Perry. I don't even get that. And then what's wrong with that? And they say, okay, well, these characters are not all black. And you say, well, okay, well then I want this character. And then you show them a Jamie or you show them a dark-skinned black woman, and then they have to think about why do you care? You see what I'm saying? Because then they're saying, okay, well, she needs to be light-skinned. Why?
But
You
Platt,
just said, hold up.
we
You
could
said
direct
it.
that
Wait a minute.
same
You
question.
said
go ahead. What you say,
the
Platt?
only people, let me tell you something. This Odyssey, this thing with the Odyssey a couple of months ago, and this right here shows you the only people who are forced to live in a box in a confinement are black people. The
That's
other,
not
Nah, that's
they're
not
the only
true.
ones. They're the only ones.
You
They,
understand we
they
can
have
put
to. They have to capitulate and accept anything. This man failed us because he could have made a difference. Instead of making a difference, this is what he did.
Hey,
And
Platt,
I
Oh, he
cannot
chose a
believe you
black
guys.
woman
I
and he
cannot
failed us.
believe
Wow.
we got.
hold on. Watch this, y'all. Watch
We
this.
got right up on the stage right now. We got
Watch this.
two black men who are raising two black girls right now, and I cannot believe you guys don't have a problem with this.
No. Hey, that's a black woman though, Platt. But my thing is, Platt. Did you know we had a black Johnny Torch?
What?
No, not Johnny Torch. Was it? No.
Johnny Storm.
Did you know we had a black one? Do you know who it was, Platt?
You're talking about him and Michael B. Jordan.
Garrett, don't say nothing. Garrett, be quiet. Garrett,
Okay.
don't say nothing. Who? You know we had a black one, Platt?
A black what?
Fantastic
Johnny
Four,
Storm.
Johnny Storm.
Oh yeah, Mike was it Michael B. Jordan one?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay. So we had this depiction of black people already playing different characters.
Okay, you're right.
So why is we up here trying to act like Hollywood ain't never even jumped out and leap and took that leap of faith with other black characters? Like, yes,
I agree.
Okay, so this woman right here, Storm, is a black woman. We got a black woman from North Carolina. God damn, Platt, you can't get no blackity black than that.
It's one
She
of
from Arkansas. She from North Carolina.
Arkansas is pretty black, so but South Carolina.
What part?
Arkansas all over. That's Alabama, Arkansas. There's a lot of black people in those states, man.
There's black people there, but I'm talking about the blackity black. Like I ain't even gonna go there. But my thing I'm saying is black. This is a black woman that we're gonna see on the screen. That's American. Platt. She ain't from overseas.
Okay, brother, I get that. You see me saying that the woman like. I'm not happy that she got the part. I'm saying
no, but no, you're talking about her shade of her.
There you go. There you go. Ryan Coogler could have done better. And wait a minute, and as a people, to me, why now? Maybe you guys don't want to do it, but why can't? What's wrong with a black person asking for more? What's wrong? Why do I have to settle?
Then you're never going to be happy.
Isn't that the whole thing about these spaces? No settlements.
No. I'm trying to ask. Some of these niggas need to settle, Platt.
What you're asking? You're asking for a shade or a hue darker of a black woman? That's what you're asking?
I think he could have found a distinctively black actress to play the part of Storm.
She's black.
I think this is the safe pick. I think this is the safe pick. This is the safe pick. Okay.
Right, when
you take Black Panther, you can say Ryan will tell you he didn't play it safe. Like he picked who he want to pick, right? Or they pick who they want to pick. We'll grant you that. Do I agree with the guy? No, I don't. I don't agree with him at all. But he could then turn around and say, I'm taking a chance. I'm taking a chance. I know traditionally this is not the guy you guys would want, but let me work with him, and I'm gonna make him into what. Just see the final result. But this right here, he ain't take no chance on this one. That's what I'm saying. You can't say he's taking a chance. He played it safe with this one.
Hey, Platt,
he can't be serious.
We might be looking at you sideways, Platt, because you might be the problem.
It's not what I say though. If I was the person, I would have picked a different person.
No. We was in the casting, and you would be up there and say what you said. Everybody be looking at you sideways, like, huh? She's not black.
They can look at me sideways because I'm taking a chance. And it's the same thing with Lieutenant O'Hara, whatever I don't know her real name, but with Star Trek, they caught so much flack when they put that black lady up on that. She was the translator. When they had her up there on that deck in space, whoa, bro, they had so much pushback on that. But you know what they said? They said no, and they wanted her. They could have took Diane Carroll. They could have found a black actress that was universally attractive and popular. They could have went with that, and they would say, okay, that's the safe pick. They said, nope, we don't want that. We want somebody uniquely, distinctively black, and they put O'Hara up there.
But
go and look at her hairstyle. Go and look at her hairstyle. And now Ryan Coogler has a chance. Ryan Coogler has a chance to do the same. Look at what he did.
And look at her hairstyle, Platt.
Yeah, like again, like I just explained that the safe pick would have been Jamie Lawson because he worked with her before, but he didn't pick her. So this is actually what you want, Platt. But I just don't get it.
No, I wanted Jamie Lawson, but actually he could have done a little bit better than that.
Yes, but Jamie Lawson.
He could have found. He could have found way better. You know what, brother? Are we serious, man? In America, you don't think you can find a deep chocolate, beautiful sister that you can hold up to play Storm?
Yes, he had Jamie Lawson right there. He didn't take her. So like,
literally no lines, basically damn near no lines.
See, here's the funny thing, right? He's saying that you can't find a beautiful black woman. Jamie Lawson was right there. She's more qualified for the job, yet she didn't get it. So this is exactly what you're asking for.
No,
a chance.
No, I didn't.
It doesn't really make any sense. Like the person who was more
Jamie, but he could have done better than that.
Yes, but the person that you're advocating for,
you have to go with the people who cast for the part. And these are the people who cast for the part. So, and it was like I said, I don't know. We probably could find out who were all the actresses that casted for this part, but because I didn't know that she was even casted. Now the whole Jamie thing, I'm saying if you had to say between her and Jamie, yeah, I think it's a no-brainer. I'd take Jamie.
Platt, all I know is you're gonna have your ticket ready with your popcorn
No, I'm
and
not.
that flat
Not me.
ass Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
in the movie theaters, and you're gonna be watching the movie. You're gonna watch her, Platt.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
going
enjoy.
to see no damn X-Men, man.
What?
You're gonna take the
Joy,
seat.
So
Gonna
you
take
Joy,
the
I'm,
seat.
complaining?
Joy,
Hold on.
Joy.
So you're not gonna
Joy,
watch
I'm
her?
not Joy, I'm a grown man. I am not standing
Okay.
in no damn line
You
to watch
What?
X-Men.
What's wrong with
this
watching
man
X-Men,
literally
Platt?
literally
I don't do
admitted
that.
to
I'm
watching
not
Star
doing that.
Trek.
I don't
So you
I watch
complaining for
them.
no reason. You ain't even gonna
Exactly.
see the black woman on.
I probably won't be going to see this new reboot. I'm not interested.
All
Yeah,
right, man.
imagine this: the guy who
If
says
it was
that
if
X-Men.
it was a darker skinned sister, I probably would go. But
She's
No,
dark
so
just,
skinned.
imagine that. Imagine that a guy is completely throwing out all his
you know
horns
what,
about
bro? You know what? You're gonna talk about my topic, or you're gonna get
the
banned.
is the topic. What are you
You know
talking
what? You
about?
know
Now
what's
you
crazy?
keep talking about other stuff, brother. Don't worry about what I'm doing.
But
Joey,
H,
you know what's
Oh,
crazy, Joey?
me.
what
Don't worry
up,
about
Jr?
me.
Jamie
Guy
Lawson
right
is
here,
literally
bro.
about half a shade darker.
Just a half a shade,
Okay.
probably.
Literally,
Okay.
literally
Probably a
half a
half a
shade
shade.
darker than
Is
Maya
she
Bond.
is she dark? Is she darker,
What are we talking
JR?
about, Platt?
You know what, JR? Is she darker? Yes or no?
On a scale of what? I mean, literally half a shade darker. I'll give you that, Platt.
That's your okay.
She
So
is
that would be a
darker.
yes.
But baby, if you put them
Play.
side
You
by
don't want to be
side
Okay,
funny.
well, let me ask you this.
in
What's the
certain
problem?
lighting, you
What
wouldn't
is
be
the
able to
problem?
tell.
What's the problem with Hollywood? I said Hollywood. What is the
Oh,
problem with Hollywood and a lack of dark-skinned black actresses
what's wrong with
and
Hollywood? It's too white.
and
It's too many white
and
people at the top. That's what's
and
wrong with it.
and
That's your answer.
and and black men? What's wrong with that? They're part of America too. Why you can't put them somewhere? Spike did it with Wesley. Spike went against the grain. It turned out well for Wesley until whatever happened. So what I'm saying is, I think it would work, but
You
that's
gotta
fine.
you gotta
I don't have
find
no
them
power.
actors though,
Ryan's
Platt.
got the power, and this is the choice he made.
We gotta find them that Wesley Snipes or that dark skinned complected type person that can act and had the acting chops to
You
get
keep
them
saying
roles.
that, Joey. I'm telling you, they go by. You keep talking about acting.
Yeah, that's what it's
You don't have
about.
to be no good actor to play in these comic book
See, and
movies.
that's the problem. No, that's the problem though, Platt.
What
They
about the
putting
white?
all these people.
Are the white people qualified? Are the
Yes.
white people good act? Wait a
No,
minute.
no,
Wait,
no, no,
wait,
no.
wait.
Hold on, Platt.
Hold on, Joy.
These white
You
Nah,
think?
people,
that one white dude. I
they
don't know his
horrible
name, but
actors.
he
And they
played what's his name in the last Star Wars film. Nah, that he can act, and they casted him in the movie. But
that's
oh
what
boy,
that,
can
Yeah,
act.
like he,
that's what I'm
he's
talking
go-
about. The
like
new
he,
Magneto. Yeah.
Yeah, he can act, man.
That's what
yeah,
I
He
just
like
was saying
white,
to
but
Platt.
I give him his prop. Brother can act.
But no, but I'm saying
A
even with
white
the
dude can
whole
act.
the we could say like with the superhero franchises with everything, the new Superman, the guy, I liked him, he was cool. The Supergirl, I didn't like her as much. You know what I'm saying?
if you can't act, you're not going to make much of an impression on people.
It's
So
not. And you gotta
you if you're doing that, then you're gonna ask the question of why the heck did Chadwick Boseman get the Black Panther job regardless because he can act.
so we gotta go by acting though, Platt. We just can't go by the shade of her skin. Like we can't do
Yeah.
this. We can't do it, Platt.
If you needed a dark skinned man that can do an African accent, you could have just cast
We're gonna
somebody
have
like
a
the dude
bunch
from
of
Get Out. I forget his
horrible
name.
actors. I don't want a bunch of dark skinned horrible actors, and then now Hollywood gonna put them in a bubble. Like, oh no, we can't hire these
Yeah,
people,
yeah,
bro. They
exactly. Yeah,
can't act.
like
Well, they dark skinned.
Why
They
do you
fit the
why do you keep saying
what?
not good when you say dark skin? Why you keep
No, no,
assuming
no.
that they're
Because
not good?
he
they
said he
gotta have
doesn't want
acting
dark skinned
chops.
actors
I'm
that
gonna say
can't
this
act.
again. You don't. I
They
really
gotta be
don't think
good
you realize
actors.
what you're saying, brother.
All right, go ahead.
And
I know.
so
I
why
don't
you
think you
giving
realize
Ryan
what.
Coogler a hard time, Platt?
Okay, well, he's failing us. That's why, Jr.
Oh man, he ain't
Jr. Come
failing
on, you
us,
know he can
man.
do better than Jr. Be for real, Jr. Jr. You know he can do better than this.
I would say if he went out there and Storm was casted as a white woman, yeah, he failed. I mean, she's
Right.
black, North
Damn
Carolina,
well. Hold up. She
black
damn well.
woman. I think that's a win, Platt.
He
I think
can't
Damn,
keep
that's
there
his
a
was a white
goddamn
woman.
win. Casting Storm as a white woman, that's a fail. She's casted as a black woman. I mean,
Okay.
that's neutral.
You don't have a problem. Okay, I got you. But it's a larger question about the lack of dark skinned people in Hollywood and being accepted. Period.
Hey
No,
man,
I mean
Platt.
that's. I'll
If
give
you would
you.
have
I'll
seen
give
her
you
hit
that,
that
Platt.
stage with the rest of them characters, she was the darkest in front of all the white people. I was happy. I'm like, yeah, we got ourselves
Yeah,
a
this is
dark skinned
exactly what
woman.
we needed. This is exactly what we needed.
Exactly.
We
Standing in
got it.
front of all them other white people, I'm like, yeah, this is what we need.
Well, ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong
this
with
is
her
exactly
being
what we
around.
needed. Yeah, like we
You guys
got
are
what we
not.
needed. We got the actor.
You're not. You're missing it. You keep talking. Look, it ain't about the white people. It's about. It's a time to send a message, and this is an opportunity to send a message. It's not about
A message
you
to
know,
who though, Platt? Because Hollywood is
Exactly. So
white.
other black
to
people.
Hollywood is white,
to
Platt.
America, to the world that just what like Malcolm said, we come in all colors. We come good all over like that. And when you say, well, we're only good when we look like this, that's
I
not a good
agree.
message to
That's
send to
not what the
society.
message he's saying,
That
Black.
is what it's saying. That's exactly what it's saying. We're only good when we look like this.
That's assuming a whole lot, Black. That's
No, it's
assuming a whole
not.
lot.
That's Hollywood, brother. That's what directors have been giving you over and over and over again. And you see,
Okay.
you guys have accepted it, man. And that's what I'm saying. I'm sitting up here, man.
You know this argument gets killed.
Bro. I ain't trying to. I ain't on no stuff like that. You got right to your opinion. But some of you dudes, y'all sound defeated, bro.
No. But who's the
Yeah, but
actor
like
you got in
the
mind?
Defeated
argument,
about
Platt?
what?
yeah,
Yeah.
the argument gets killed the moment you really look at Ryan Coogler's movies. He didn't really have the cast Lupita Nyong'o in his movies. He did. He didn't really have the cast Jamie Lawson in his movies. He did. Those are beautiful
Talking about
dark
this
skinned
movie
women.
though. You keep talking about these other movies. We're talking about this movie.
I mean, it's by the same director, so it's still relative. So if you're doing the whole, oh well, we're sending a message that this is not beautiful, like black women aren't beautiful. Well, he already did that before, so I don't understand this whole
Lupita.
notion. Lapita,
Okay.
yeah,
I
Lapita,
got nothing
Jamie
to say on that.
Lawson. He like other there was other
Should
black
Lupita
women. Like
have
I'm
been
pretty sure.
should Lupita have been the new Storm?
I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know his vision.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. See, right there, you don't even. If you would even make a statement like that, we don't you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you can sit there and say Lupita would have been a good Storm, or he could have picked her, and I don't have a problem with it. Well, you're right, brother. We're in a different world because where I'm going or what I'm discussing, I can't for you to even say that she would be an option.
No, I'm saying it. I'm saying it right now.
Storm.
I wouldn't want to see Lupita as Storm. Not with
No,
no
no,
silver
here's my
hair.
thing. No, wait. Like
No.
he
I don't
took the
think it would have looked right.
conversation and he ran with it.
Keep it
That's
100.
not the point I was
Go
making.
ahead, go ahead, JR. Go ahead, JR.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think Lupita would look right as Storm. I don't.
Yeah, like that's not the conversation I was making. I said he cast Lupita
I didn't
in
say you was. I
before.
said I asked you, and you said you wouldn't have a problem with it, which means this stuff don't really even matter to you.
I wouldn't have a problem with it. No, I mean it's not really my first choice.
That's my point. But then you don't understand where I'm going because you wouldn't have a problem with Lupita.
Lupita.
You wouldn't have a problem. You know what, bro? I tried. See, you know what, JR? I tried. They just continually just say, we're trying to have
it wouldn't be.
We're trying to have a discussion. You got people like, I don't know what's going on with this guy.
Yeah, somebody in the chat put Patina Miller from she playing like the Power Book series, and she's a great actress. I think she would have made a good Storm, But
you see what I'm saying? Well, hold on, look at how you, who keep up with the community, you keep up with what's going on, how you can say, well, man, so you want a Stormy? I get it. And I say, okay, my people are saying they want this type of actress. Okay. You say, I can find that. I can find it. No, that's Ryan Coogler. Now you ain't in the directing, but I'm saying, you think he can't get on the phone and the person you just named and call them up? He said Pantina or whatever. I don't know.
Patina.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but I'm just saying, you don't think he on the phone and call up these actresses that could have been great, groundbreaking Storms? That's what I'm saying. And I think he failed us collectively because he didn't.
Yeah, some people
don't know if he didn't call this one with the same intention.
Yeah. some
Go
people
ahead.
saying age range and things like that, but I just watched a movie recently where a dude was like 35 years old playing somebody 18. So I mean, Hollywood can make it work, right? They'll make it work by
Tom Holland
uh
is about to be 30,
yeah,
and
so
he's
that
playing
they'll
like
make it
probably
work, and
20.
he's still playing a teenager. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, no,
it,
well, no, he's about 20, but still, like it's.
yeah, they'll make it work. But look, Platt, to me, the sister that's up on the screen, look, I'm not gonna say it was a slam dunk,
Would you say
higher,
it's a
but
settle? Would you say it's a settlement? It's a settlement.
I think it's a
I,
360 dunk.
I don't think it's a settle, but I think it's
720
solid. I think it's solid. Like that's a solid, it's a solid pick.
I think black people settle and see that picture up front. You're right. She's dark, right? And then the other one, obviously, the one with the light on her. I grant you on that. So I mean, like, it's not the end of the world. But would you ask me? I'm not happy with this. I think he could have done better. And I also think he fumbled the bag because he's got to shake up Hollywood. He's got to change things so in the future, 20 years from now, it's normal to see a dark-skinned black person having these roles. That's just a normal because we got beyond that. But we're afraid of that. And we all know that, man. We weren't born yesterday. We ain't gonna see no whole lot of dark-skinned people in no movies. We know that.
I think it's.
Right?
I mean, I think if we're doing the.
I don't know. That would
I
change
think if
up
we're
soon,
doing the
though.
whole,
But
we have to shake up Hollywood. I'd argue he already did it. Like Sinners was a hit, Black Panther was a hit, Fruitvale Station was a hit. Like most of these are hits, and they have a cast of dark skinned black people in it. So he's already done that.
Who's
Like
the
if you want
dark-skinned
to,
black person in it?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Who's the dark-skinned black person
I mean,
in
the
it?
one you just mentioned yesterday, Jamie Lawson was in Sinners. His
Bro,
cousin,
you're talking about the main characters, brother.
they are main characters. His cousin is the main character. And he's dark skinned.
No, in Fruitvale Station, you talking about Michael B. Jordan? Is Michael B. Jordan
No,
dark
no, I was referring to Sinners.
Is
Actually,
Michael?
you can,
Okay, is Michael dark skinned?
yeah.
There you go. So they see when you
And-
say
and-
that, I already know where you're going. So it's a way. If you think he's dark skinned, it's just a way because we're wasting our time. That's not
okay.
a dark
Let me
skinned
ask you a
man.
question.
Michael
Let me ask
B.
you a question.
Jordan is a proud black man.
Okay.
I love the guy, but he's not
I'm
a
glad you
dark
said that.
skinned black. He's not a dark skinned black man.
I'm glad you said that. What is Sammy, his cousin?
He's not Michael.
No, I know that.
No,
I'm
no,
asking
no,
you.
no. You know what, bro? All right. What's up with you, George? What's up with you, George? Unmute your mic, brother.
Can you hear me? Sorry, it's been a while.
I hear you.
I think the same reasons that they chose Lupita Nyong'o for the Odyssey were the same reasons they didn't choose this a better young lady to be Storm in this movie, because dark skin, attractive, tall. This young lady is none of those things, at least from what I've seen this morning.
what?
And yeah,
She's not
of all the
attractive?
things I've seen, no, not. I shouldn't say not attractive, not as attractive, because for me, as a person who's read Storm and the X-Men, she takes up a room with her looks, her demeanor, everything. Every person is attracted to Storm. This young lady is not that. I'm sorry, she's not that.
Y'all
She's
too,
just.
see, now y'all getting
She's-
too contextual
George,
with
she got
these
freckles.
characters, man.
She got freckles on her nose too, George.
Yeah, well, see and that's what I'm getting at. A lot of these movies, sometimes they play their attractiveness next to the white women that are in these movies. They don't want the black women to be more attractive, more alluring, more whatever than the women that they're playing with. That's why I'm thinking. To me, I don't think that she's leading lady attractive. Jamie Lawson.
What do you mean by that? More attractive? What
What
do
I
you
mean-
want her to look like to you?
For me, for Storm,
Yeah.
at least 5'9" to 5'11", tall, dark skin, attractive, takes up the room with just her personality, her magnetism, just like she is in the book. That's what I would want her to be. Now,
I said the same thing too.
As far as Hollywood goes, they don't do that because this is an ensemble movie, and they don't want her to stand out like that. If you sing, except for Halle Berry, which she really didn't stand out in the X-Men early movies, the girl who played her in those later movies, she wasn't like that either. That's what
Yep.
I'm saying. It to me, if you're going to do a real Storm, you would have gotten Jodie Baker, who is tall, who is alluring, who is all of those things that I just said. A Jamie Lawson, who is tall, who is exotic looking, those things that I just said. This young lady, she doesn't
Hey,
stand out
hey,
from
good
the other
brother.
girls
She's
who are on this
5'8".
movie.
She
I
She's
played
counter
it.
your
5'8".
argument.
That's not short.
Hold up,
5'8" is not short.
hold up, George. Do you get a safe? He played it safe with her.
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
exactly the point. I think
hmm
right now Ryan Coogler right now is making an international movie. Now, I don't think that he's making the movie that Sinners was, and he shouldn't because Sinners was centered in America, our struggle, our whatever. With Black Panther, this is an international movie, and I don't blame him for casting more African and more Afrocentric people and whatnot in that movie. It's an international movie, but that's just my take on it, and I think
I feel you,
that's
good
I
brother.
would
I feel you.
I would counter that by saying that I think what you're
uh,
alluding to, you're not saying that she's not as attractive. I think what you're saying is she's not as intimidating. Which I mean, you could argue that we have to see the film to know how she really look in the final product because she's short and just
Well,
non-assuming.
she's
you know
yeah.
it's all,
She
gonna more of a
you're bored.
cast player
Yeah.
instead of standing out as a leader as whatnot in like in the book.
We
That's
don't
all I'm
know
saying.
yet,
Let
good
me say
brother.
this.
We
So
never
that's why
No,
I'm
seen the
thinking
no,
that
no.
they're
film yet.
playing it safe.
Yeah. When you
That's why I
say
said
Storm,
from my
yeah.
opinion. That's why I
No,
think
no,
they're playing it safe.
they are. They are. You're exactly right, brother.
No, but Platt,
When you
how is he
take a look,
right if we
hold up.
don't know?
When you take a look at Maya, right? And I've seen her stuff on TikTok. Young, beautiful young lady, but Storm, she's not Storm. She's not
Yo,
She's
George, I
Storm.
got
not.
a question for you.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
George, I
all.
got a question.
She's
Go
just
ahead.
not Storm.
But you know these are characters, right? People like my man. The way I'm hearing him talk about
Joy,
Storm is like
She's
he
not
ready to
Afro.
take her out on a hot date. Like, good
She's
brother,
not
this is
Afrocentric enough, Joey.
she's a superhero. Like these
No.
women are not something to
This
be
is a
even sit up here
Storm
and
is an
trying to make it look at
African.
it like you trying to have
Storm is
relations
an
with her.
African goddess.
No, but Platt, the way this man was just talking
Um,
about her was like he
he
wanted
ain't
to take her
said
on a
nothing
hot
like that. Why
date.
you keep doing that? That man ain't said nothing like
She's
that.
too small. She's this height. I want to
Okay, he's
fantasize.
right. She is
Uh,
too small.
no, she's not. 5'8" is not
Yeah,
Well,
so
you
small
know
for a
what?
Yes,
woman.
she is.
She's taller
Yes,
than the
she is.
she's taller than the
For the dimensions of a
Five
Storm,
eight is
yes, she
small.
is. Storm is 5'9" to 5'11". Storm when she steps into a room, you see, my God, look at this woman.
Good
You look
brother.
you
Have
look
you
up to
been
her,
in the
even if
room with
if you're
Storm?
6 feet tall. I'm
These are
just saying.
characters. These are
George, I got a question for you.
If we are going from the book from the canon of the book, Storm stands out among all of the women next to her. Basically,
hmm
she
Yo,
just
Okay.
yo, George, I
does.
got a question. Yo,
Okay.
George,
hmm
I got a question.
hmm
Okay, so you've
You're
seen
right.
10
She
things
just
I hate about
does.
you. Yo, George, I got a question.
You can't even compare Storm to the female counterparts. Even with the X-Men, they fear Storm. And that's what I'm saying. She's young. I haven't about that. Storm's really not a young person.
I got a question for George. George,
She's more
That
like
was
a
another
she's
thing
more like
lost on these X-Men movies.
yes.
yo,
The
I got
age
a question for
they
George.
should have factored in the age, and you got to go with an older. Give me a little bit older. Now she's taller than this new Black Panther. She's taller than him. Now you saying she's what 5'7"? This dude's like 5'6". He's 5'6", 85 pounds, and he's supposed to be this tough guy. Who's he going to be?
A Platt, but this the thing though, because it's like we're never going to get it right. And then my thing is, you're going to put a bunch of people in a box if you trying to get this perfect character. It's not going to work. It's not. And my
I,
thing is, we haven't seen this woman even hit the screen yet as Storm. So all this what y'all saying, I understand is your opinion, but give it a chance. We don't know.
also, Joey, have you seen 10 things I hate about you?
I ain't see that in years.
Heather?
Well, I mean, Heath Ledger was in that movie. That's a high school romance movie. Did you find Heath Ledger intimidating as Joker?
No, hell yeah, yo, that's a perfect example.
Like, because
Harris,
I'm almost certain
because
everybody
people
hated
was
that
upset
casting
about
choice.
him being a Joker. They
Yeah,
like,
people hated
how's
that
he?
casting choice.
brother, you know what? I see, look, bro, I ain't trying to go off on you, but no.
Anytime I prove him wrong, he puts me
Nobody afraid
backstage
of
and
no
does something like
goddamn
that.
Heath. Nobody's afraid of Heath Ledger.
You
Platt,
not, Vlad. There's a lot of people intimidated by his role.
Oh, kids?
we ain't see Ben as
Yeah, it's not
Batman.
grown people.
You were talking about a child, bro. About that Joker,
Okay,
bro.
we'll kill this whole argument right now. Who played Joker better? I want you to say Jared.
That's not what we're talking about.
Okay, so we can kill the argument then. Heath Ledger was intimidating as Joker, so we can move on.
He wasn't intimidating.
Okay, who played him better?
I don't know. I don't really see. That's where I don't really watch comic book like that.
Jack, wasn't it the
Jack
first one?
Nicholson was better than Heath Ledger? You're joking, right?
No, he was good, but he wasn't better than Heath. But that's the only, we ain't had too many Jokers.
He's Ledger. He cobbled together a good movie.
He made a psycho.
Okay. Well,
what happened to him? Did he pass away?
Played like by
he
six
passed
different
away.
Okay, and he passed away.
Nobody
intimidated by none of these comic book movies, man.
Well, here's the
saying
thing.
the character.
The character, yeah. So if we're saying that 6 different people played Joker and none of them have to pass Heath Ledger, unless you're talking about the cartoons, then he did a pretty good job when a lot of people didn't even like that casting choice. So once again, you have to wait till the movie comes out to see.
Well, they'll probably be able to do good acting, but I still don't think that there was a message. And I think that you needed to send that message now. I think that for too long, it's 2026. We're still having the same conversations. They was talking about stuff like this in the 60s, how they don't cast African people with African features. They don't cast dark-skinned people. And you look at it now. They really don't. And that's my whole point. They still doing the same thing they've always done. And when you finally get a black person in a position of power, it's like they don't do the things that they say they're going to do. Ryan Coogler, he'll braid up his hair, but when it comes to Storm and the Black Panther, he'll fumble those picks, man. Makes you scratch your head like, what are you thinking?
It's people above him that make them decisions too. But you know that, right?
And we don't know if she fits the role more than what you say, Black. It could have been she's perfect for the role he's trying to do. That's the pretty biggest something to think she's not.
Because with the Marvel universe,
she's not perfect for the role.
All of them people,
you don't know that.
She's not perfect for the role. She's not perfect for the role.
Yet, though,
and he fumbled the bag.
Okay, you've spoken to Ryan Coogler directly.
He's fumbled the bag. She's not even close to being perfect.
But Platt,
this
we
was a
haven't
mistake.
seen her.
Well, I don't have to see it. This was a mistake. He could have did better.
You do gotta see it.
And he knows he could have did better. He just didn't do better. And black people, like I said, we're the only ones who have to take what they give us. We're the only ones who have to settle. We have to settle for everything. Something as simplistic as saying, hey, can you make this comic book character look like what she's supposed to be? They don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. But then when you say, hold up, when you say we finna do a remake and we got some characters, you better make them the way they appear in the book. They're white in the book. They're gonna be white up on these movies. And we just saw that with the Odyssey. We just watched it. The Negro, bro. The Negro is just, look at the Negro, bro. They don't get nothing.
The Negro.
They don't get nothing. They don't get nothing, bro. Look at this woman. When you say an African queen, where? And then Negroes don't. They get. Of course, they get it. They get
woman.
Negroes. Shut up and settle. Take what we give you, Negro.
Shut up and settle.
Shut your mouth and take what we give you. And that's what they do to us.
It's gonna get to the point where y'all gonna complain yourself right out the box. Like my thing is, like I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like you got everything what you require from yesterday. You used to play the stream back from yesterday, and then play what we got today. You possibly be arguing with yourself because you got everything that you asked for. A black,
No,
dark-skinned woman from America
she
that's
ain't a dark.
acting.
Okay, I'm done.
A
Yeah,
dark-skinned,
I'm done. No,
complected,
no, no, I'm done. If we
If you
can't
want
get
to argue the
no,
shades, that
Joy,
I'll let you have it, Platt.
Joy,
But
if
this is
we
a black
cannot get,
woman, dark
if
skin.
we, no, if we can, look, that's what we got to get. We have to be on some common ground. If you think this is a dark skinned woman,
Yes.
I have to bow out of the conversation because this is not a dark skinned woman.
So what?
But I'm not trying to convince
Okay.
you to
She's
see
not the
things.
darkest
I'm,
of
I,
skin, but she's dark skinned, Platt.
that's dark skinned to you, Jr.
Yes, Platt. If you
Wow.
the
Adam
two
Fisher.
pictures, the two pictures that you have up, you can see there's a different hue from the two pictures that you have up.
Even with the light on her, you
Same
can tell
woman,
she's dark skinned. Like
you just the lighting is there's more lighting with her hair in the natural afro state compared to with the braid.
Yeah,
That's the
so
difference.
Adam has something to say about you in the comments, but
Is she
Mhm.
Lupita dark? No, but is she dark skinned? Yes. Are there hues darker than her? Yes. But if you compare her to Zendaya or anybody else like that, yeah, she's dark skinned, Platt. Her skin is
Well,
darker than
she,
Beyonce.
she's butter
And they
caramel.
consider Beyonce dark skinned.
She's
no, they
she's
don't. Who says this?
Yeah, they
yeah
do.
Jr. Yeah, I don't even think Dion. I don't think
Who
Beyonce
says this?
considers
Nobody says this.
Beyonce don't consider herself. Look, I
Nobody
She
when I
consider
told
considers
you,
her.
herself dark skinned, man.
no, who? What, you think she does?
Yes.
Hey,
Wow,
okay, I don't know what Beyonce you
wow.
looking at. I don't know Beyonce you looking at, but like that woman is far from dark skin. Far from dark skin. Like that's one of the craziest statements I've ever heard. But
a Platt, you consider Kelly Rowland dark skinned?
yeah,
Uh, I'd have to see her, and
Is Kelly Rowland dark skinned, Platt? Come on,
no.
Platt.
Well, I wouldn't look at Kelly Rowland as dark skin,
What?
man,
but
interesting.
no. She's a she's a chocolate. This woman here is a caramel. This is caramel or paper bag. This is where you get your divine nine. This is she's sorority. This is get into the sorority. And I'm mostly focused on the picture that's lit. You're right. When you look at the unlit picture, you're exactly right. You could say that's a darker complected woman. But if you go and look at most of her stuff online, man, she uses a lot of lights, and you really don't see her like that. She does a lot of lit photography, and um, I think this particular picture she's not lit.
I'm on her Instagram, Platt. She's in.
You
She's what?
bored out, Joey.
What'd you say, Joey? What'd you say, Joey?
He bored out. I think it's I think it's up to the individual. I think that if you're a light skinned person or you're around a lot of light skinned people, I think she would be considered dark. I think if you're a caramel person and that's where you're around mostly, I think you'll look at her as just normal caramel complected woman. I think if you're a dark skinned person, like you were saying, a Lapita, if that's your hue, I think you will not. I think you'll look at her like a little bit light skinned.
I don't even think she can. I don't even think
No,
she
but you go
cares.
on her Instagram, Platt. She got a lot
She's
of pictures.
missing.
I'm looking at it. She's dark. She's dark
What's
skinned.
her name, Joey?
The boy, I hold on. I gotta spell it out in the back chat.
Maya Boyd, I think.
Boy,
Maya
Yeah,
Bond.
she's not even caramel. She's like mocha.
Maya Bond. That's
Okay.
what I'm saying, Platt. I'm like, shit, Ryan Coogler be letting us down if he casted Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Like this lady is dark skinned, man. But is she Lupita dark? No, she's not Lupita dark, but she is
Okay.
dark skinned, man.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: do you think he should have took a chance with the role? He had a chance to He had a chance to send a message.
Yeah, I mean, he could have. That's why I said He very well could have. He could have went in there and say, you know what? I want to try something completely different. I want to cast the entire X-Men film all black. And they would have looked at him and said, okay, do you want this film to be greenlit or what? Because obviously the last decision is not on his own. He doesn't make the final decision.
Mm-hmm.
I would say, like, again, like I keep saying, if he wanted a safe choice, he could have just got Jimmy Lawson, and he didn't take her. So, like, I'd say this is the non-safe choice, and he's like making an actor potentially bigger by giving her this role. Jimmy Lawson already has like a decent following already, so like, you know
He
what I
turned
mean?
down Idris from the Snowfall, the British guy. He turned him down to take the David Johnson, who everybody says was a mistake. And then he picks this particular person over Jamie Lawson, all the people, the Chloe, all the people. And you could, I don't, I'm not there with you on that. That this is him taking a chance. This is still a safe choice to me. This is a safe choice.
I'm not even mad at him for not picking Idris, or whatever the situation. Whether that's look, I'm sticking with my boy, you know what I'm saying, because of the whole situation with the woman y'all have been intertwined with, or whatever. But to me, outside of Snowfall, that man, Idris, that he not a good actor, man. He's not, though.
I mean, I'd argue. I
Outside of Snowfall was good. He did his thing in Snowfall. But you see him in like motion picture movies and
F1,
F1,
did you see?
his
Did you see?
I wouldn't. I
he
wouldn't
was
agree with you on that
terrible in
one.
F1. He
He
was
I, I,
was.
fucking
I
terrible.
wouldn't agree with you at all on that one. I would say Idris is a very good actor. Like that, I couldn't
Hell
agree with
no.
you. No,
Hell
I couldn't agree
no.
with you at all on that one.
He did.
Brad Pitt carried F1.
He
The
didn't.
damn movie was
I
centered around
wouldn't. I
Brad Pitt. It
wouldn't
wasn't
go
no
Hold
with.
centered
on, wait a
around
minute.
goddamn
His
Idris.
F1 character, did it look just like he was just stuck in it, like he didn't fit in it?
Absolutely. He couldn't
I
he
don't
couldn't pull
agree
off
at all.
being no
I don't.
goddamn
I really don't know
F1
what.
driver. No way. That
Yeah,
shit
I
was
can't. I
terrible. It
can't
was
buy him.
awful, man. His
You
acting was
tripping? You
terrible in
tripping
there.
big time.
Snowfall, for whatever, and Snowfall, he had everybody fooled. John Singleton had everybody fooled. He came out there, nobody even knew he was goddamn British until it started
Yeah,
popping up.
because
Like,
he's
wait
a
a
good.
minute,
Because
this
he's a good
motherfucker's
actor.
British? But then you start looking at other movies he's been in. Go back and look. Go back and look at his catalog. And look at those movies. You're gonna be like, his acting ain't that good. It's not, bro. And that last film, F1, he did not act well in that movie at all.
Mm-hmm.
Brad Pitt carried fucking F1. Literally carried the movie.
Yeah, I
But
didn't.
go
Yeah, I
back
never
when you
saw it.
watch, yeah, when you go back, if you have a chance, go and watch F1 and then think to yourself, is this motherfucker really an F1 driver? Hell no. You're not even gonna think twice. You're
But see,
gonna look and be like, he don't even resemble anything F1. The way he carried himself in the movie didn't even resemble it. No, not at all.
okay, and I'm gonna do that, Jr. Want but I never saw Snowfall, so and then I saw he was in F1, and because I think it's on Amazon Prime. I think you can see it free now. I think ish. That's
It
just
ain't
not.
it, Plat.
No, I'm not interested in that. I'm just not interested in. I'm certainly not interested in him. So it'll show, and if I have I'm looking for a movie or something, I just skip it because I just don't have. I never seen him in Snowfall. I just don't particularly like the guy. I'm
Plat,
sort
do
of
me a,
like I'm sort of like Michael B. Jordan. This the type of dude that you just don't like a dude like this.
yeah.
This
Do
and
Whole
me
you,
a
lot of hater
solid, Plat.
going
If
on
if
up
you
here,
get a
man.
chance, if you get a chance, just watch some bits and pieces of F1. Just skip a few scenes around or whatever like that. And just really just like look, just look at the acting. Look at the scenes between him and Brad Pitt. And you're gonna be like, nah, man. Brad Pitt is a very seasoned actor for sure. But I'm
You
just like, nah, dog. This ain't cutting it, man. It's just not.
compare the
Mhm.
two because Brad Pitt is just on a whole nother level compared to him. Like that's
I-
just not really a fair comparison.
but I'm saying to cast him as Black Panther, no,
I
absolutely
mean,
not. He would
I don't.
not have carried that movie well.
Granted, Chadwick Boseman himself didn't even carry Black Panther. So I mean, like we can be honest and
He
say
did
that
well.
Oh,
He
come
did.
on, dog. He didn't
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
Black
yeah.
Panther.
He did. He
Okay, come
did. He
on,
no,
did
he
man.
well.
He
didn't.
Well,
carried the hell out of that
hold up,
movie,
brother.
dog.
Hold up, brother. He did okay. Now you ain't gotta like him, Garris. You
Yeah, I
do not.
mean, listen, I didn't say
Hold up,
nothing about not
brother.
liking him.
Brother.
I love Chadwick
Brother.
Boseman as an actor, but you
Brother.
know,
Brother. Brother.
my thing
Brother.
is as
Brother.
T'Challa.
We cannot be disrespectful to the brother. Now the brother's passed away. Now the way you
I
go
was
by that, if you have nothing nice to say, you shut your mouth.
oh,
Okay,
man,
you didn't like him. Okay, you made your
how
point.
is that
Made.
disrespectful?
You don't have to get into specifics. You didn't care for him in Black Panther. Okay, now the proper way you handle it, you have nothing nice to say. We're not talking about Black Panther anyhow. So
I didn't have anything
you,
mean to say. So like, this is ridiculous.
you did said he wasn't good in it.
I didn't say he wasn't good in it. See,
Now you
this is why
didn't
you
say
put words
okay.
in there.
Go ahead, Tabor.
I said he didn't carry that movie. I was
Let it
talking
Tabor.
reference to Michael B. Jordan.
Go ahead, Tabor.
I'm just up here. I heard a whole lot of hating. I heard JR
Mm,
when I came on YouTube hating. You feel what I'm saying?
mhm.
So I'm just trying to see what they hating
That's
about.
what you're gonna hear
My
when the
dog. What
if you
up,
hear
Uh,
Tabor?
if Jr. up on the panel, you will hear some hating.
Yeah, because I definitely wasn't hating. I said T'Challa didn't
I
carry the
said
film.
Jr.
Well, no, I know. I was addressing
I said
myself.
if Jr. is on the panel and you get on YouTube, you see his
I'm hating.
he-
That's what you crazy as hell, man. What up, Tabor, man?
I
What's
missed the
good,
truant
bro?
you, bro.
man, nothing, man. Just wanted to pick on you today. That's all.
Man.
Plat full of shit. Somebody, if you get on YouTube and you see his thumbnail and it say JR, yeah, he hating.
Yeah,
Plat,
yeah.
man, you crazy, bro. Oh man. That shit funny.
and there ain't nothing wrong with us wanting more, man. I don't know why we always got to settle. I want a dark skinned sister. A lot of people do, not just me. It's all on Twitter. People wanted to see a beautiful dark skinned sister, and he fumbled the bag, brother. And
Maybe
and he fumbled the bag, and people are saying that it's okay. And Joey was up here, and he made about 50 million excuses for Ryan Coogler, and then he left. But at the end of the day, Ryan failed, bro. Ryan failed as he failed his people, brother.
I mean, how much you understand a lot of people who didn't like the cast
No,
are still.
you're only going to hear this in black spaces, but we
Well,
know,
I'm
we know, and
saying the people-
eventually, Ryan's going to drift into a black space. I'm not talking about no YouTube stuff. I'm saying he's going to go, not the Breakfast Club, but he's going to go into something like that, and they're going to confront Ryan. They're going to say, "Brother, why didn't you get a darker skinned sister? Don't come up to me with that BS. Why
and
What do
then
you
didn't
mean,
you
like his personal girl, his girl at home, or what do you mean his?
to play the
What's it?
role?
Oh,
We talking about the play black Storm.
Oh, but
What he
my
do on his
thing
own?
is,
That's his business.
so
if
who
I'm
did
Ryan
he get?
Coogler,
He
the
got
one
the
on the
woman
screen,
you see listed.
yeah, the one we see on the screen. I mean, if
Yeah.
I'm
So
Ryan
where's she
Coogler,
from?
The
She from
Carolina,
North
I think
Carolina.
either
Yeah,
South
she from
or
North
North.
Carolina. From the
Uh,
Carolinas. Tabor.
I'm confused. She need to be darker skinned.
yes, yes,
We
the
all
camera needs that.
confused.
The
Oh,
camera needs
plat
that.
man,
Yes, to be
somebody
dark.
pop his
wait a minute,
tires,
for
man.
Storm to boy for Storm. Are you familiar
We
with the
all
character
confused,
Yeah,
Storm?
I
Tabor.
know Storm.
Yeah, you don't want her to be
Storm,
a black. You want to be a black woman?
is that not black?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
What am
That
I'm
was
missing
the thing.
something?
Yeah, I
darker
don't.
skin to boy, darker.
Nah, bro. I mean, whoever fit the part. I mean, she could have been darker, but let's just say
Okay,
that somebody as dark didn't show up. You feel what I'm saying? They didn't
Exactly. That's
audition.
exactly what I said.
Let's keep it player, G. Like
That's
man,
exactly what I said.
we gotta get these wins when we can get these wins, bro. Like we can't even really
No, so
complain on
boy,
the
you made it
cool.
worse. That flag is going to use that as an excuse because he's going to say you settling.
I mean, sometimes people gotta settle, bro.
there you go.
There's a
Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
God,
reason.
I'm
Hey,
getting the
bro,
ammo to boy.
bro, there's a reason why certain people ain't out here crashing out. because they settle it in life, bro. Other
You
than
just
that, if
gave up
they didn't
on
settle,
the.
they'd be crashing. Flat, I hate the hate on what you talk. Is this the same person? Like who's who?
It's the same
That's the
one.
same person. That's the same person.
The exact same person.
You can put a light
Oh,
on a
I
black
hate
person.
makeup, bro.
Well,
I hate
hold up, and
makeup.
black people have been criticized for doing this. You can light the room up a certain kind of way, or the photography, it makes them look lighter than they really are.
That ain't the case with me.
Yeah,
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 I'm apply to people
yeah. I
that
mean,
can do.
I wear a pinky ring and it's lighter when I take it off under my pinky ring. Uh, listen, bro. This ain't it, bro. Like I hate makeup, bro. I swear to God, I do love being a man though, cause I really wake up looking the way I look. You feel what I'm saying? But this ain't it, bro. These look like two different people, bro.
I would
Yeah, there
say,
you
but
go. There you go. Hold up, there you go. It's the same person. I don't know where you. I don't know why you're saying two different people. It's the same woman. It's just the lighting. And
Nah, this is the makeup.
in the makeup. But I think literally I think my only
yeah, she
complaint
got
is that
Now wait a minute. Now a lot of black people would have a problem. She has freckles. That would cause black people to have a problem with you. You got freckles around your nose, and then you got light, almost hazel eyes. You
why
know,
should
so,
you care what
Oh,
they
oh
think
yeah,
of
she got hated on all her life. If those are real. If those are real.
yeah. So no,
my
that in itself, that's what I'm saying. A lot of we play this game. Forget Hollywood. In the neighborhood, in your church, is this a black woman? I'm just being for real. Ain't nothing wrong with her. But in your church, does your grandmama, does your people say this is a black? They're gonna say probably not. They're gonna
Oh
so,
probably
hell
say
no! Cut
not.
it out, dog.
Why?
so
Cause
why
of
In
so,
church,
hazel
she's black.
eyes?
She's black
so
10 times on
so why
Sunday
should
at church.
you
Come on,
care
dog.
what they think?
But why would they say that, Platt? Why would they say she's not a black woman?
Well,
'Cause, yeah,
Cause she
well, I
not
mean,
Lupita Black. That's all Platt trying to say, man.
yeah.
Lupita,
Being the
man.
I ain't
younger
got no
technically
problem
can
with
make this
Lupita. I
but
mean, Lupita got a bad attitude and she say a lot of crazy shit. But if you're just talking about her aesthetics, I don't have no problem with Lupita.
yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm saying
Lupita
like
ain't it.
why should you care if somebody that thinks you're not black? You know you're black, so why do you got to sit there and prove it to them?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Like, what?
Yeah, cue the
I'm confused
Carlton
about
speech
those.
from Fresh Prince.
Who's Carlton?
You don't know Carlton from Fresh Prince? You never seen Fresh Prince of
Yeah,
Bel Air?
yeah. What about him?
He does the speech. He said, "Black is not something I'm trying to be. Black is who I am." Like I don't know if you've seen that episode where they
Oh,
denied
Alton?
him. Yeah, Carlton.
Okay.
What's so funny about that?
He said black is what I am. Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
That
huge
dude,
part.
that dude ain't he played a great role on the show, but even in real life, that dude has a lot of black man. Come on, man. I ain't
Okay,
got
so
no
what is
problem with him though. We
gay?
gotta move beyond thinking that people have problems with him. I get it. But Ricardo, what is it? Ricardo something?
I guess so. What about him? What's wrong with him?
His name, I don't know. It's Ricardo something.
Yeah, he
Uh,
ain't black.
yeah. No, he's
He's,
really
Ricardo or
not.
something.
he's black. Like what else do
That
you?
dude, that dude a Mexican.
Okay, Lupita Nyong'o is born in Mexico. She's still black.
She's
Who,
black
Lapita?
skin.
You
She's
need to go
born in
talk to
Mexico, but
Lapita
still
about
That
that
black.
one.
nigga
No,
Platt
no.
be bouncing around.
You need to go talk to Lapita. Bro, you saying this. You don't keep up with Lapita because I'm talking about what she say.
Yes, but she's born in
Lapita
Mexico.
don't be running around here talking about she black.
Okay,
What she
what do you
say?
think she is,
Yeah,
black?
he talking
Wait a
about
minute. What she say?
Alfonso Ribeiro.
Oh, that's the name,
Yeah, bro.
Alfonso
Yeah,
Ribeiro.
Alfonso
Yeah, it
Ribeiro.
sound like a
Yeah.
Oh,
brother.
is
I
that
grew up next
You
to a
know what I'm
brother.
saying? Nah, you
Yeah,
ain't getting that off, dog.
I grew up next to a brother across the street. His name was Alfonso Roberto.
Yeah, he ain't getting that off, man.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
He may look like a brother, but he write that name down on paper. Nah, you ain't
I
But
getting
mean,
that
you
he
know,
off,
got
dog.
he
Carlton is
got it off on a TV show. Like,
Nah,
bro,
he
I don't
did
know. I don't know
for a guy
why they.
for
I
what,
don't.
for a decade plus.
Yeah, at least I don't know
what
why, bro. They always bring somebody else from overseas to represent a black American when we already cool on our own.
they're
On the cool.
cheaper. They're cheaper. That's why they do it.
Oh, okay.
They don't like paying a lot of people a lot of bread, so they try to cut corners as many ways they can.
This is the second time in the past maybe a week that two brothers up here done stunned me with some conversation, bro.
Good. That's what we try to do here, the boy. Thank you.
At least this is the second time, bro. Because I mean I can say that, but I wouldn't think that, but it's just like, bro, we cool on our own, fam. Like we not copying nobody else, big dog. I don't care whatever black person you talk about around the world, like
The
we
boy, you
not.
got two
I'm listening.
daughters, right? You got two daughters, right?
Yeah.
You want your daughters to grow up in a society where dark skinned black people, you could say black women, but black people are just not accepted. And you never see them on the screen. You never see them, even when it's opportunities like a Storm character who's an African god, right? We know, okay, it's a comic book, but still, how come you can't put a dark skinned person in that role? You want your kids to grow up never seeing what you and me and you, boy, we never saw it. You want your kids to go through that?
I would say yeah, Platt.
Wow. Okay.
And hear me out, fam. And the reason why, because it's not about me wanting my kids to go through something, it's knowing my kid can deal with something. You feel what I'm saying? Like no matter what it is, she can really look at the situation for what it is, like as soon as possible, and play her role within it to get what she need out of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm all the extra things, like nah, fam, it ain't worth the conversation. Cause I know how the world played out here. I'm a black man. She a black little girl. She gonna be a black woman. You feel what I'm saying? I can tell her some things that'll make sense to her, but she gonna move because she came across a little black girl that had nothing going on and she got steered down the wrong road. What can I do? You know what I'm saying? But say what I need to say to her.
Now hold on. No, look at this right
My
here. He
bad.
says, Oro Monroe has the power of an African god storm, but that doesn't mean she is dark. One thing does not mean the other. Okay, brother.
I
That's
ain't
it.
never seen Storm nothing else but dark.
Yeah.
Based on
Yeah. She's always
anything.
no. She's lightened over the years. Now you want to say she bleached her skin, you could say that, but in the comic book, she's lightened up over the years. She is. There's some she's very light in a lot of those comics.
Like a light skin red bone or
Man, she
like a
like a
light skin.
yeah, like a
Never,
nah.
never
I'm telling
that.
you, I
No,
ain't never seen a red bone storm. I have seen a light skin storm.
like she's usually brown skin. Like I think for the most
Yeah,
part they go brown skin.
they put a
Like
tint.
the lightest Storm has ever been was that one who played her in Apocalypse, I think, unless you count Holly Berry. But for the most part, she's usually black in the comics. Wolverine and her date like nearly all the time, on and off. So
He
Not
said
not
Maya
every.
Boy is African American, but she's not black enough. African American comes in tones, brother. Dre.
See, I don't even
There are
make
there are
sense with
dark
that
and
stuff like that.
there's blackberry, midnight black African Americans in America, brother.
that's not really how it works, Platt. You know this.
No. But they okay because this is what we keep doing. There are African Americans. There are midnight black African Americans in just about everybody's community. You see them at church. You see them in your schools. You see them in your life. You see people who are exceptionally dark skinned, and they're your neighbors. They're the people you go to church with. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Well, biz,
So
Okay,
yeah.
so he should have picked one of them. I don't even
why?
understand why you say you can't pick one of them. Why not?
Yeah. Okay. Why not
What?
pick this one though? Why not pick this
Because that's
one?
not a true
So,
depiction of the character, brother.
what is you? Okay, you say that's
It's
not
a,
a
Oh,
true
she should
depiction
be
of.
darker.
it's a capitulation to the white supremacists. And now,
Uh,
hold up, we're not trying to go because you keep saying stuff, and I'm trying because you're not you say uh uh um what you say Lapita can play Storm. What I'm saying? We still
I don't
there,
want to
brother.
see that.
You're not yet. Me neither. You got to understand. You got to send a message in these movies, man. You can't.
Man, listen, bro. After when you start talking about, I can get the back in the day and what it was, but now we talking new generation. What looks good? A light skinned chick with some superpowers. Let me throw that out there. With some superpowers and that hair. Come on,
Mm.
bro. With that bodysuit,
They got super.
storm.
They got superpowers over you already, don't
You feel
My
me? Like
it?
you feel like I'm trying to
yo,
talk to you boys,
You
man.
know,
Nah, I ain't buying it. Hell
why
no.
y'all like? Why you like
I ain't going
light
for it
skin?
now.
Why you like light
I
skinned
just
women
want
so much?
to like
Boy, why you like light skinned women so much? Because you just said they got you.
Me, me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My mom, listen, Platt. My mom had a friend. Her name was Miss Annette. She
Mm-hmm.
been a CPA as long as I've known her, bro. Light skin, hazel eyes. Her roots are like black and gold when the hell grow. I've never seen her no other way. She's always been in my life. She took me to go get my ears pierced. She took me to
Mm-hmm.
buy a brand new bike. Like I'm talking about Vanessa Williams, like in my life for real. This is what I
Mm-hmm.
used to walk around the mall with and go to her house with in her white room. And she
Mm-hmm.
elegant, fam. That's it.
You like that?
That's it.
That mess with you? That's she
It
stayed in your head. She stayed in your head after you growing up.
I, I mean, I told you I went through some things as a kid, so she used to be like the only person that really showed up, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So
mm.
being that she showed up, but man, she ain't hard on the eyes, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, fam.
And
We
that's
talk
your
about
reference. That's your reference for women now. Like you want
every
nothing
woman.
less. There you go. I got this. So I got you.
I mean, she ain't holding like that. She's slim,
Mm-hmm.
she cute. She used to smoke on the Virginia Slims. She done had
Mm-hmm.
the Corvette Stingray. She had the Mercedes when it had the little flash,
Mm-hmm.
not the flashes, the
Who was buying? Who
windshield
was
wiper.
buying of that? Who was buying of that?
Man, I don't
Dude.
know. I went to her wedding. I was so mad, Platt,
What
whether
kind
she
of
could
dude she
get
was? What
married.
kind of dude she was messing with? Dudes with money or what? Regular dudes?
I would say that, but as long as I known the Platt, she's always had paper. When you go to her house, she always had. You feel what I'm saying? She always
Mm-hmm.
smelled good. She always looked good. The jewelry on, the heels. Hey, bro, listen, that was a bad bitch. Excuse my language. And we talk about back in the day with what's her name? The Cosby Show, light skinned chick, and
Yeah,
then you had the
Denise. Denise.
oh man, it was a few light skinned chicks that was out back in the day. I
What's
can't
her
think of
name?
them.
Zoe Kravitz. Denise's baby.
Yeah,
Zoe's almost 40 now though.
it was
yeah.
a lot of light skinned chicks back in the
Zoe
day.
Kravitz. Hold up. I'm not. I rarely say this, but Zoe Kravitz is the shit, bro.
She doesn't
That's
look her age at all.
that
She doesn't really age.
absolute shit. Zoe
She,
Kravitz. Denise Cosby show. Her and Lenny had a baby, and Zoe's almost like 38, 39. Zoe Kravitz is the shit.
yeah,
Yeah, she
light,
don't really age.
bro. I kid you not, Platt. She's a woman in my life. There's another woman named Desiree. She went to Springwoods High School back in 2000. The baddest thing on the property, fam. Long black hair, light skin, thick. I knew her personally. I put my
Hmm.
partner on her. He got kids with her. You feel me?
Hmm.
Like the light skinned women that showed me love.
Hmm.
And bro, it was always some bad women, G. I kid you
What
not.
about do you have a dark skinned woman in your life that you are fond of the same way?
I used to be a couple years ago. I got a sister. Remember I told you about how I tried to do a business with her and things went
Hmm.
left and the way she played it, dark
Hmm.
skin. I was really like, the locked in the closet situation. She's somebody that went through it, the beatings, you feel me, Platt. So it was just like my sister, we made it, you feel me? Like we didn't
I'm
really
talking
crash
about
out like we could have.
attracted to. I'm talking about
Oh
the way
no.
way you felt. Okay, so you really, I got you. Your attraction is to the lighter skinned female, right?
uh, at least. So the chick that I rock with now, the one I told you been rocking with about 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she dark. She African, Nigerian. She
Oh,
dark.
okay. Why'd you wind up with an African dark sister and you like light skinned women?
Cause she was choosing hard.
Oh, so
This the one.
light skinned women weren't choosing on you?
I mean, my first baby mama light skin. You feel
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying?
And
But I'm
I
talking.
got it. So after the bad experience with her, you said, okay, I'll give the dark. Okay, I got you.
No, 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 no. Where I was at the club. I was at the joint, like you say. You feel me? And I told you the story. Shorty sat down and I was going hard for like 2, 3 hours. And I'm watching Shorty sit down. She didn't say nothing. She didn't come up to me. And when I asked her why she didn't do none of that, she was like, shit, I wanted you to have your fun. But Platt, she sat there, bro, on the stool.
Yeah. Yeah, let me help this
So,
guy. Let me help this guy out in the chat. Zoe
my bad,
Kravitz,
big dog.
37 years old, brother. Zoe Kravitz is
It's a
37. Who
grown
said
woman.
she was on the Cosby Show?
What?
That's a grown ass actress, singer, 37 years old. So you have to be careful on these YouTube channels because these people start talking nuts. So go ahead, brother.
Now, I'm just saying that's why she dark. I watched her choose. I'm from the H fam, try to keep it clear. When somebody
Mhm.
rock with you, and they do something like as what she did to me of what I seen personally.
Says you
Yeah,
settled. Chat box say you settled.
I mean, call it what you want. All y'all go settle. Some of you dudes go settle for a woman that was outside, and you never go know. There will be a
Says
reason
you
why.
settled for a dark skinned woman because you couldn't get a light skinned woman.
Nah, the dark skin. This is the story. This is the conversation we be having of like who like you. You feel what I'm saying? And I can call. I can say she'll answer. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling her I'm gonna pull up on her. She coming. You feel what I'm saying? Like ain't nobody out here playing no games. Like I'm a grown man. What would I look like playing these kid games? I'm not you. You feel what
Hmm.
I'm saying? So everybody go settle, bro. We all know
Hmm.
that. Unless you with the chick from y'all both was virgins back in middle school, you feel me? Or ninth grade, and y'all been kicking it. I get it. But other than that, man, y'all everybody settles, bro.
Not everybody.
Everybody.
No.
Nobody get the woman they want 100% flat.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a high number. I'd say maybe 30%.
Mm-mm.
Everybody don't settle. If you got preferences, you can find somebody with those preferences.
Yeah, I guess the majority, but there's gonna be some specifics that you really don't like at all. Those should be accounted for. So the chick you meet can have a fire conversation with you about astrology, physics, because she's kind of like a well-rounded bookworm. But the only reason why she's a well-rounded bookworm, Plat, is because she set around some hood cats. So she got some street smarts. So the conversation she can have with you is a little bit different. But overall, nah, bro. Nah, man.
Yeah, but you settled, Tabor.
Yeah, every dude go settle,
I'm not
bro.
saying that you settled because you wanted a red bone, but you couldn't get one.
Nah, I didn't come across one that I really wanted to be around.
You
I got one that I came across that I wanted to put a baby in, right? And we know putting a baby in somebody is totally different than actually being in somebody's life. Like really putting up with their BS. Come on, man. We gotta be honest, bro. We can't get nowhere. If I find one though, shit.
Mhm.
I'm looking for Holly Berry on Boomerang.
I heard that.
Hey, I'm
Going
trying
back,
to look
going
at,
going back 30 years, huh? 40
hey,
years.
bro, Platt, when I was locked in them closets, I had
Mm.
Essence, Jet. and I think it was People's Magazines. That's all I had. And the black women, yeah, bro, I was in there for hours, big dog. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
You
we
know,
don't need to get into
yeah, my
that.
bad. I'm just letting you know why
Yeah, boy, you
you
have to
had.
share that with your counselor, brother.
I
Your
don't need to
therapist.
share it with nobody.
Yeah, you need to
I'm
share.
you.
Well, I know you shared it with us. We don't want you to know all that, Tabor.
Yeah, the reason why you need to know it because you need to know why I got to where I got because of the specific question you
Tabor,
asked.
we don't need to know your trauma, Tabor.
I'm not talking about the trauma, Platt. We talking about the females. I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why I am where I am. They look good in the magazines. Shit.
They could have did better with this selection right here, Tabor. They chose Ryan Coogler played it safe with her. Um, okay. I mean,
Who?
you got a
So
lot of you got
who's
you
supposed to
got
play?
you got a lot of chocolate sisters, a lot of conscious sisters. They want to see a darker skinned black woman.
If she ain't got the skills, she don't belong in the position.
Why do you guys automatically default to qualifications? They want us. All of them are qualified, Tabor.
Yeah, yeah, and I understand what you're saying, but if they was qualified, then they would have got the position.
No, no, they don't work
I'm
that
missing
way.
something, Platt.
So if somebody don't get a job, it's because they're not qualified.
Technically, that's
Tabor.
why they didn't get the job.
So if a racist person say I ain't hiring no black people because they black, but they say well they ain't qualified, you fall for that?
Yeah,
There you go.
that's what it is.
There you
Respect the
go.
game. Move
There you
on.
go. There you go,
What
brother.
you tripping for? If your paperwork is what it is, the right places go take you.
There you
If
go.
that's your thing, you
So
looking for some
there's
money?
really
Go ahead.
no racism in America then, right, Tabor?
Oh, I know it is, but that has nothing to do with the way I move. Well, I can't say that. It has everything to do with the way I move, but at the same time, it doesn't. I'm in America. So you can walk in the place, you can watch a white lady that's behind, that's a clerk, have a bad experience with a black man, and then you as a black man show up to the counter, and her experience with you is totally different, and she treats you different. I've experienced it, so I can try to look at it like most people, but that's really not the world because my personal experience is my personal experience. So it's my world. Y'all just live in it, Platt. Be honest with you, big
Yeah,
dog.
Ryan Coogler, who won an Oscar, him, Michael B. Jordan, on the heels of our ancestors, overcame, and he had a rare opportunity to take the culture and the people to the next level. He fumbled this.
Oh
He
man.
could have went with a nice dark cherry sister. Dark,
Platt.
dark, dark. Wait a minute, brother. Purple sister, purple black.
What's that
A
purple black? Come on,
purple
bro.
black sister, and showed the world that he was in charge, he was director, and that beauty comes in the black community in all types. And this was a chance for him to do that, but he chose to play it safe. And a lot of people are upset about it, and a lot of people saying he failed. A lot of people just flat out saying this man failed. A
People
lot of people
out.
are saying,
My bad.
no, a lot of people are saying this dude flat out failed. He failed
Pl-
us. Like, share, support, man. Like the stream, man. Hit the cash app, hit the super chat. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We've been going for a minute, man. We trying to figure this thing out. A lot of black people are basically subdued. A lot of black people are afraid. They're afraid to challenge the system. They're afraid. They live in fear. They settle. They settle. They settle. They settle. This is a settlement. This is a settlement. That's all this is. This is a settlement. This is a bunch of black people who have settled. They accept this choice This is a settlement. Now, when you look at the Odyssey, you saw the white community. They don't play that stuff. They don't want you going into they don't want you messing with their stuff. Don't put black people in this. This
The
is the
Odyssey.
Odyssey. Yeah, don't go in here and put no black people. Ain't no black people in the Odyssey. And they complained about it because that matters to them. That matters to them. They said, no, don't change it. And when it comes to black, wait a minute, brother. When it comes to black people, they say we want an African queen. She's an African goddess. They say, okay, well, can we make her have some Afrocentric features? Can we make her African looking? They say no. They say no, and they don't do it. And that's what Ryan Coogler has failed us. Absolutely failed us. And the black community has to settle. This is a settlement. This is a settlement. That's all this is. And we've had a bunch of black men come up here and say they cool with settling. This is a settlement. This is an absolute outrage, and it's a settlement. A lot of black people, before you, they came up here and ran their mouths, and basically they said they cool with a settlement.
You cool with it too, Plat?
No, I'm not. He could have done better.
No, who? What's her name? Tell me her name so we can pull up her catalog right now. The chat with me.
I've seen it.
The chat ain't got no choice but to be on my side with this one. Platt, tell me her name so we can pull up her catalog. Maya what? No, pull up the name of the woman you think should have played the part. What's her name?
Well, there's a bunch of names out there for them. A dark cherry sister.
What's her name? Give us one.
The type you don't like. How about that? That clear up things for you? Did that clear it up for you now?
Why would you say that?
You say you don't like dark cherry sisters.
That's not true. I told you why I like light-skinned sisters. I've never told you why I wouldn't like a dark-skinned sister.
This is the wrong pick for this movie, man.
Nah, bro. That's what, bro. You ain't got nobody for us. Chat, y'all ain't dropping no names, bro.
A dark cherry sister would have been perfect for Black Panther.
Who? What's her name?
Hold up, and I'm not afraid to say it because I'm not going to settle. The white man give you a peanut and you dumb niggas say thank you. I'm not settling for that.
Yeah, but what's her name though, Platt? What's her name? And she gotta be from America. Who go play it? And fit. Like she gotta be fit. Cause nothing matters. Let's start with the fitness. She gotta fit the suit. The aesthetics gotta be there.
It's too much to ask for in 2026 for black people to ask for a dark cherry sister.
Yes.
It's too much to ask now.
Ain't it is, something? Bro. I'm asking you, Platt, though. Bro, I'm asking you, who do we got in America that's a good actor that's go first off, fit the suit, and then everything else go.
Her name's Jamie Lawson.
Jamie Lawson. Chat, man, check her out. We got to go look up Jamie Lawson.
And look up Chloe Bailey while you're at it.
I know Chloe Bailey. She ain't got the body not to really fit a suit, bro. I don't think she make suits.
She ain't nothing but like a medium, bro. That girl ain't big, man.
You said Jamie Lawson?
Yeah.
It was a dude that popped up.
Well, that would be the wrong one. Where are we, man? We just lost out here, brother.
Nah, bro.
We don't want to be all we can be. And we're afraid to ask for it. Isn't that what they say? If you want something, you got to ask for it. You can't be afraid to ask for it. Ain't nothing wrong with asking for a dark cherry sister to play the role of Storm in the new Marvel film. Why is that too much to ask? He said Viola Davis. Well, you know what? She actually compared. No. If they do some type of multi-universe stuff, and Storm comes back like 60 years in time, you could put Viola in that. I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Nah, bro, I'm tired of seeing Viola. I mean, I'm looking at the chick. I mean, she looked like she lighter than Coco Jones. You feel what I'm saying? She look like she's straight, but do she fit the suit? Can she really like be the part? Can she walk the walk? And I would say that she can't, bro. But for the most part, we ain't never seen it. And the only time we seen that chick walk that walk, and we know that walk we talking about, is her
Hey, y'all, yeah,
backside.
do me a favor, man. Post some Dark Cherry Sisters, American born Dark Cherry Sisters. Post a few of them, please. Go ahead, go ahead. If you know any, please name. He said Coco Jones.
That's
I
the only
gotta
one I
see her.
got.
I don't think Coco's not dark. Dark. She's not a black. She's not black cherry.
Well,
I know you
she
do.
ain't from America, I guess, but
Who,
nah, black
Coco Jones not
man,
from America.
man,
Okay,
I would say that. I don't know. But
I
I'm
think she
saying
is
I'm about
from
to look it
America,
up.
but she's caramel complected. I like Coco.
No, she
Coco
not.
fine.
Man, Coco Jones. Her name Coco, fam. That thing
He,
dark skin.
he said Megan the Stallion, but you know what, bro? Yeah,
Oh man, I know I ain't tripping. Coco Jones, the one that played on yeah, man, you tripping. She dark. I mean, she got her light pictures, but man, Shorty dark, bro.
he said Kelly
That's what
Rowland.
I like. Cat man. You know what? I'm glad he said that. You remember the chick I told you about why I rock with her a certain way because she dark? That's who she remind me of back in the day. Kelly Rowland on Soldier. That's who she remind me of, bro. The one I rock with right now.
Kelly Price.
Stop it. Who are the comments playing, bro?
Tika Sumpter. I don't know who that is.
Yeah, man. I mean, if she ain't physically fit to play Storm, cause we all know, man, when Holly Berry was in that suit back in the day,
Well, you're looking at it for a different reason, though.
but it matters, bro. We can't put no big girl in the
No,
Storm
it
suit.
don't matter. Why would they do that? But I'm just saying it don't matter. I'm looking at this right here, Tika Sumpter. Uh,
Tika
she's too.
Sumter. Who said
Tika,
Tika Sumter? Let
yeah,
me see.
Tika's too old.
Tika.
She's almost 50.
See what I'm saying? We don't
Yeah,
have
maybe
that many.
if you could shave 10 years off, maybe she was 30, 36, 15 years.
I can see that, but yeah, she too old. She too
And
old.
she's
Yeah,
too
she a
brown.
cutie. I ain't
She's
gonna hold
too
her.
brown too. She's too brown skinned.
Now that she got, bro, listen, a dark skinned chick with some blonde hair, whatever color, a black chick with whatever color hair, bro, she stands out, bro. That's
No, let me.
Storm.
That's a settlement.
Platt, you settled for YouTube over Rumble.
Over. Who the fuck want to go to
I know.
Rumble is where you go when you get kicked off YouTube. That is how you settle for a YouTube channel.
They didn't have no other way for you to do content. You settle for YouTube. You settle, bro. Everybody settles, bro. The job you got, you pay your bills with, you settled. The place you live, you settled. The car, you settled. Come on, fam.
Uh-huh.
People settle. We gotta keep it a buck, fam. But yeah, she looked nice though. I didn't know that was her name, fam. Yeah, she'll get it. I always said that. I can't even remember what she played in. But ain't nothing wrong with
No,
settling,
it's
fella.
not for the role of Storm. And what we do is we settle, and we've always done it. We've always had to settle.
Who, black people?
Yep, black people have always had to settle for what the white man gives us.
Because they putting the money up.
Okay, but you know what? When we watch the white man, he don't settle. And
Because he putting his money up.
when he says, "I don't want Negroes in Odyssey," He's saying, I don't care. You're right. We can't. When you say it's not a real event, I don't. He said, I don't care. It's. We just throwing a few minorities in here for a minute. I don't care. I don't want him in at all. You see what I'm saying? He don't settle. Only person who settles is the Negro. And we had a
Yeah.
bunch of no, we had a bunch of dudes come up here and make excuse after excuse after excuse to justify what Ryan Coogler is doing. That's all they did. They sat up here for almost an hour giving me excuse after excuse, settling,
So
settling.
so
You're
so for the
you're settling. They settle.
so Ryan Coogler was supposed to go and get if there was a possible Irish actor that can do the river dance like the white boy did in Sinners, he was supposed to pick a black one over a white one if he came across one.
No, because I don't know why
What
you
are we
guys keep
talking about?
listening to. We're talking about a character, and you pick someone who is similar to that character, and he picked the wrong one.
How,
This
bro?
is the
She
black
dark
stuff.
skinned.
No, she's not.
How and she's supposed you say she's supposed to be midnight black,
No,
bro?
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. She needs to be dark cherry though, bro.
Come on, man.
No, you don't need to be
You
you don't need to be
we ain't
midnight.
got enough of them. Listen, if
We
what
do
you
have a
said,
lot of we do have a lot of dark cherry
you,
sisters in our communities.
yeah, you giving me a couple names, but bro, we went through what 2, 3 names. What are options at? We ain't got no options.
We
So
have a
you
lot
can't.
of we have a lot of dark cherry sisters, and that's what's wrong with us. I'm talking about us black men, especially us. We got a problem with that. Why we got to? Hey man, it's Storm. Let's make Storm dark cherry.
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I mean, I'm hearing what you saying. The dark cherry thing. It's like, and then even then, what I realized, like, I've not rocked with somebody dark. My baby mom brother rock with somebody dark, like dark skin, black. You feel what I'm saying? So
I'm gonna say this
niggas just
again.
ain't caught it on
Hold on.
yet.
You keep saying black. I didn't say that. I said dark cherry. I didn't say midnight black. I didn't
Yeah.
say
So
hold up.
dark scary is who?
I didn't say blue black. I said dark cherry. That's
What's
all.
dark cherry?
What's wrong
Give me
with a
some more
dark
people.
what's wrong with a dark cherry sister?
Give me
Hollywood,
somebody
hold up.
that's dark cherry.
Hollywood got everything. Where are the dark cherry sisters at? And no, hold up,
What's her
for
name?
that matter, you do have no, let's give Hollywood credit. You got Idris, Dameson Idris. You do. He a dark brother.
He not from here.
Hold up, you got Wesley Snipes. We know he's not really there. But other than a handful of dark-skinned brothers, where are they? Where are they? There ain't nothing wrong with casting a black person who happened to be dark cherry. And
Yeah, but
Storm should be dark cherry, brother.
yeah, but for one, how many black folks actually putting up the bread? And for two,
You
when
keep
you
talking about
say
money, bro. They ain't got what they got to do with it.
because we know it has to do with money, bro. He listen, if I'm gonna produce something as a producer, I'm putting up the money. I mean, as an executive producer, I'm putting up the bread. I'm gonna want what I want. Like I get what you want, but either you go accept the movie or you won't. And if your only reason for not looking at the movie is based on the shade of what Storm is, then you don't care for X-Men like that. Why do you care about the character? We don't care about who puts on the suit.
Who
We
don't? Well,
just care about
hold
the
on. You said
character.
we don't. Who don't care? You don't even keep up with X-Men, DeBoer.
I don't keep up with nothing. I'm
I know. What
telling
are
you.
you talking about? You said we don't.
I'm just saying, bro. As the people that ain't putting up no money to make
There ain't
this
nothing.
film happen.
There ain't nothing wrong with us asking for more.
In films, bro.
Why not?
I'm hearing you, man. It's just
Why does the
like,
black man always have to settle?
yeah, but I mean, you talking about two different things now, because you talking about settling, and then you talking about somebody else's film that they paying to produce. When
No,
you talk,
Ryan Coogler offered up this Maya Boyd or whatever. He offered her up. That was a fucking settlement. He could have got a dark skinned sister, dark cherry sister. He chose not to. That's a settlement. And you keep, I'm sitting up here, brother. You don't understand this stuff. You don't, Tabor.
I'm missing
Tabor,
it, Platt.
you just
Explain it, big dog.
you
I'm
don't
ask.
understand, Tabor. It's more to it than what you're talking about.
Okay. So let's just say, did you watch the Little Mermaid, the new movie, the live action one?
No, I haven't watched Little Mermaid.
Oh, okay, of course, right. I was a kid when it came out, so the songs matter, the crab matter at least, right? The little Jamaican crab. Nonetheless, on the new one, when you look at the queen is black, right? Oh,
Mhm.
I don't even I can't remember if she had a king or not, right? But she's black, and the black woman, she wasn't appealing, bro. She wasn't even cute. Like, bro, they got
I
scenes. I'm
didn't
talking
see it.
about.
I don't know. So why does she
Okay,
have to be attractive though?
why wouldn't you want her attractive, bro? We talk about the queen,
This is an old
dark
queen,
skin.
right?
No, I
Okay,
mean she can
whatever.
be old,
No, go
but
ahead. Go ahead and finish, man. Go ahead.
she can be old, bro, but she can still look good. What I mean by it all is that it's like niggas be wanting something. It's like you want somebody to change their place settings in their house that you don't live in. We got a black storm. Let's be happy with that.
Settle. You just thank you. Let's
I'm
settle.
telling you, it
Let's
ain't
settle.
our
Hold on.
movie.
You just said let's settle.
Yeah,
You
it
said
ain't
let's
our
settle.
movie.
Hold on. Hit the cash app, man. Hit the super chat. Support the platform. A lot of haters out here. They don't want me to have my opinion. These are my
That
thoughts.
ain't
These are my thoughts. Please hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. You can also support us. Send a cash app, plat for game. We trying to, I don't know what's going on. He just said, we got a guy up here who said black people should settle. Black people should look at the world and say, that's slavery, brother. Thank you, master. Thank you, master. He said that,
nah, bro.
that's what
Listen,
you just
that's
said it.
not, bro. I
You
didn't
just
say
said it.
that.
You just said that they need to say, just say whatever you give us, sir, whatever you give me, sir. Cletus,
What?
you picked all this cotton. You and your 4 kids picked 5 acres of cotton, Cletus. You sacked it up and you ready
Nah,
for me
hold
to take,
on.
no. You ready for me to take it to the market and get money. Cletus, I feel like you saved this family and this ranch. I owe you some money. No, sir, you don't owe me nothing, sir.
Nah,
You
bro. Your
no, bro,
analogies are
no,
just
bro.
bad, bro.
Come
They
on, listen
bad.
to it. No, sir, you don't owe us nothing, sir. You feeds us, sir. You let us stay on the plantation, sir. You do way more for us than we can pray for, sir. But Cletus, I think I owe you something. Cletus,
Man, you tripping,
I
Platt.
gotta give you a
Hit me.
little bit of something. Sir, you don't owe us nothing, sir. I've been raising this family on cornmeal, flour, and tomatoes. We gonna make it, sir. We gonna make it. I'm ready to bring back some good seeds, sir, so we can put more plants up, sir.
Platt,
And
listen to what
that's
I'm
how
telling.
you think. No, that's how you think, bro.
Nah, nah, bro.
No, that's how
Listen,
you think. You take whatever they give you, man. You take
you
whatever you
listen to
take
what I'm
whatever
telling
the
you,
boy,
bro.
the boy, you take whatever the white supremacists give you, you take it. And you don't say
Platt,
shit about it. No, you
listen what I'm
don't,
telling
no,
you.
the
Listen what I'm
boy,
about to tell you.
no, this is wrong, brother. You don't give us no I want a dark cherry storm. Fuck that.
Platt,
That's
listen
what
what
I
I'm
want.
telling you, bro.
Why? Because I can. Just like the white supremacists complained about Odyssey, I can complain about this. I'm sick of these fucking compromised niggas who back up every time anything gets tough. Anytime it gets tough, these Negroes run off like rats. You Negroes run like cockroaches. The very minute you Negroes feel some pressure, you run away like cockroaches. No, I want an African, Afrocentric storm. I want a dark cherry sister. Why? Because I want one. You should take, well, fuck what you give me. I want this. I know what I want.
Bro, listen, Platt. I hear what your wants are, but for the most part,
It's always
his.
some old settling ass Negro that wants to take us back to Jim Crow days.
But you try to dictate
That's
somebody
all
else's
you got.
movie, bro.
Some old
Come on,
settling
bro.
ass Negro who wants us to go back to Jim Crow. So sick of this. Some old banjo plucking Samboing Negro. Yes, sir. We take what you give me, sir. God
And you know
damn,
what?
bro.
Back in the day, Platt, all the movies that before the internet really what made came out, I guess before like what 99 Friendster or something like that. Like when social media really popped off or really started, not popped off, but started. They'll give you any type of movie they want to give you, and you accepted it. Now you can make your demands, but again, I ask you, who are the people that can line up against this girl? You name two or three.
Here we go.
That ain't enough. We talk about the suit. We talking about what she got to do in the suit.
If they question in the Odyssey was to complain about qualifications.
We ain't talking about qualifications.
You are, yes, what you've been talking. You, Tabor.
I
Tabor,
know
this
it
guy,
is. I
this,
know, bro. It sounds weird,
this
but
guy.
we in America, bro. Right? We all know that you can have the qualification, to have the
Uh-oh.
qualifications,
There
but
you go.
not be qualified.
There you go.
And that's what a person would tell
Thank
you
you.
out their mouth,
He says, you guys will settle for anything. Thank you, sir. You're right.
bro.
That's the Negro.
Y'all keep talking like we got options. Yeah, like they took polls. Should she be this dark or this dark? Like we all on their Facebook pages and all on Marvel Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, like digging into the poll. Like there's no poll for it, bro.
Kimmy
And
says you
even
can't ring minds, so you can't say what people consider light-skinned women. You make a point right there. You're right.
she don't look light skinned when that makeup not on her face. And that's the problem I got. I ain't got no problem with who is wearing the suit, bro. Because I appreciate Storm and what she looked like in the suit.
Tabor,
I'm listening, big dog.
that's not what we talking about up here. They
Man, we
got people
talk.
like, boy, we know they got niggas like you thirsty, and you don't watch you
Come
don't walk
on,
them. We're
man.
not talking about that, Tabor.
What do you mean I'm thirsty, bro?
You just say
Like,
you like the way they look in suits and shit. That's thirsty.
nah, bro. What I'm saying to you, you see a lot of things went left when they started allowing a certain size woman be in ads, bro. Right? We can act like they don't.
Hold up, Tabor. Rashid, no, ma'am. Rashid, you wrong, and there's nothing wrong with black people wanting to have a dark cherry woman in their movies. You got that? I know you don't know because you're brainwashed. The system done broke you.
But it
Rashida,
ain't your movie if you ain't putting no
Rashida, hold
money
on,
up, Plat.
Tabor, please, thank you. Rashida, you're wrong. You hear me? You are wrong. You're brainwashed, Rashida. And I'm surprised at you. I'm actually disappointed in you. What's wrong with a dark-skinned sister? I don't get it. You know, Rashida, you got people like you. You ready to make excuses, and you don't want to see a dark-skinned sister, a dark cherry sister get a job. I didn't say midnight black. I didn't say blue black. I said dark-skinned sister. I'm surprised at you, black woman. You're a disappointment. You're an
Bro,
absolute Rashida, you are an absolute disappointment. And you should
she
be
dark skinned.
brother, will you please let me finish? You are absolute disappointment, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Period. I cannot believe you. Here we are. We got black women who are throwing out this same self, just disrespectful talk. There ain't nothing wrong with asking for a dark-skinned sister to get a job. But you right with the white supremacist, Rashida. Good Lord, bro. I don't know. We lost our way, brother. We have lost our way. You got Rashida, a dark-skinned sister, like you say, in there going against a dark-skinned sister. She don't want to see dark-skinned women get it. She want them to catch holy hell, bro. Y'all messed up. And Bird, you like it too. The baby Bird's in the chat. She's the same way. She don't want to see black women. She don't want to see black women win. She don't want to see dark-skinned sisters get nothing. Because she don't like dark-skinned sisters. See, that's what I'm saying. They don't like dark-skinned sisters. They don't like dark-skinned sisters. And I'm glad we see a couple of black women. We had 2 black women in here who campaigning against a dark-skinned sister. I see. 2 black women, they supposed to be black women. They up here campaigning against dark-skinned sisters. That's where we at, man. We so lost in this game. And I know she said I'm dark myself, but you don't like dark-skinned sisters, Jessica. You don't like dark-skinned sisters. You don't like a dark cherry sister. You know you don't. You know you don't. Because you things ain't going the way you want them to go, so you mad. You don't want to see a dark-skinned sister get it. And I hate to say it, I ain't trying to be mean to you, but goddamn. We got to stop settling, bro. We settle way too much. Like, share, support. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. We had a couple of guys up here. They came up and made every excuse they could for Ryan Coogler. I think they know Ryan Coogler. Every excuse, excuse. They just sat there and made excuse after excuse. Bert, hit the link, Bert. You cannot be happy with this. You can't be. No, I can't believe these people, man. You cannot believe these people. Where did these people come from? Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. If you want to hide in the chat box because you know you wrong, and that's really where it comes from. You know you wrong. You know you wrong, so you hide in the chat box because you know you wrong. Because you know you wrong. And that's where we at, bro. That's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nothing. We can't have nothing. The black community can't have nothing because we're cowards and we hide in the chat box. Go ahead, Tabor.
Man, I'm looking at the photo right now. Shorty is dark skinned. If that's her without makeup, she dark skinned, bro. Like, it's a win in itself. This is what, like, the niggas is never satisfied, bro. Niggas just ain't satisfied, bro. That's all.
Why? Because we won't settle?
Nah, bro. Everybody settles, bro. I just went through what you settled for. You settled too. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, I asked you, 1, who are the people that will replace her? And 2, the people that they want. And I said that the people that did I say it? Whatever. But the people that they want, you feel what I'm saying, to play in the movie. You feel what I'm saying? She ain't bad looking. I mean, I see what she looked like with her makeup on and the lighting is right. Like, but at the same time, bro, I ain't even trying to see that, bro. Like, I'm tired of seeing chicks on TV and you be like, damn, that's what she look like online. And then you see it without her makeup, be like, damn, that don't even look like the same person. But I get tired of that, bro.
There you go. Kimmy said that's not dark. I want a dark cherry sister to play Storm. What's wrong with that? Why can't I have that? Why is that too much to ask? That's what I'm saying. The Negro, bro, the Negro is so cowardly and defeated. He takes,
bro, that's somebody else's project. Go ahead, bro.
Tabor, the Negro is so cowardly and defeated. He takes anything that's offered to him. So like I said, even though you pick all that cotton, 6 acres of cotton, you fight the white man. White man, so I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, Tabor. I'm going to give you uh 12 cans of peaches. They've been sitting on my shelf for 5 years, but I'm gonna go and give them to you and your family. You know, sir. No, you not, sir. We gonna eat these greens and tomatoes, sir. Well, you did such a good job. Let me give you these peaches that I'm gonna throw away anyhow. You can give them to your family. No, sir. No, sir. That's how the Negro thinks too. And the man be like, God damn.
Man, this ain't
Yeah,
got
that's
you know
right. Get
what?
out of here. That's what you've been up here. You've been up here for the last hour talking just like that. Now you're
Nah,
making every
fam.
excuse you can about this sister, and they picked the wrong person. You haven't highlighted what she.
Nah.
Come on, brother. They could have got a dark cherry
You
sister, man.
want you want something to go on. You personally want something to go on in somebody else's household that they don't want to go on. They picked who they picked. I asked who we got. We ain't got nobody, bro. We ain't got no young fit, bro. I can't remember who's the young fit black chick that played something in the
Mm,
past few years that was active in some heels. Nobody can think of nobody. So we ain't got nobody. I don't even know who this chick is, bro. Most people, for most roles, bro, we don't ever have nobody, bro. It's like a
okay.
American black extra, American blacks play extras in most things, bro. And it
Mm-hmm.
be a few that break out. They bring everybody else from overseas for these TV shows. They bring them for the movies, whatever it is. You feel what I'm saying? And they play the position. You know what I'm saying? We can put up money for certain things, but it ain't gonna matter. Everybody know how much money Black Panther made. It made a lot of money, bro. It was one of the top movies real quick. So
Okay.
our money matters. You know what I'm saying? To have black something in it. It'll be all right. Black folks go rock with that.
We need
Certain
you.
things you just gotta fall back and be like, you know what? This is what we got. You know what? Cool. I don't know who that is. Let me go look her up. That's all we can really do. Cause we ain't running none of that, bro. We don't own no Marvels, no
You
DC.
making excuses, DeBoer.
Nah, bro. I'm being honest, bro.
No,
That's what
you
I'm
making
saying.
you got a
See,
bunch of
see,
excuses.
Black,
Like
you
the
can't
stream, man. Look, like the stream, bro. Support the platform.
you can't
And I'm
personally
afraid,
plan.
hold up. I'm afraid that what we talk about bothers you. I'm afraid that that disturbs you, but the truth will set you free. Okay?
You
I
talking to
know you
me?
don't. No, I'm talking to the chat box.
Oh.
I know they don't want to deal with this. I know you don't. I know you want to live in your fantasy, but whether you like it or not, that's a settlement. That's a settlement. That's a settlement. Here we go, right here. This is a woman that the chat box said they should go after right here. Look at that. Right there. Now that's what the chat box said. The
What's
chat
the
box
name?
the chat box said go after where's she at? Where's she at?
Her?
Uh I got her name. Hold on. Her name is Joe. Her name is Jody Turner. Jody
The
Turner
dark
Smith.
the
Yeah, that's
dark chick on the screen?
yep. They wanted her. She's 39. They wanted her to be the next Storm. That's what I get. What you're saying.
At
I like.
39, bro.
I like. No. I like her complexion.
Yeah,
I like
that
her
her
complexion.
complexion is nice.
That's what I'm feeling. That's dark cherry. I can go with that. That's what I'm saying. A dark
Yeah,
cherry sister. I can deal with that. A
but bro,
dark cherry
nobody
sister. A dark cherry sister.
nobody
No, look
wanna
at the
see
dude.
a
The
40
dude in
year
the chat.
old, bro. Come
A
on,
dude
man.
in the chat say a 40-year-old African married to a white man.
Like nobody wanna see that, bro.
Well, I like her complexion though. If you're just going by her complexion, I'm feeling that.
Man, I don't even care. Let me tell you something. A lot of time when I grew up, Plat, and I realized that the people in like Safe by the Bell, what's that other show? Um, most shows back in the day, those people were grown adults. They wasn't kids, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But I don't want to see no 40-year-old woman in a tight body suit when you can go get you a 24-year-old woman in a tight. Come on, bro. Nah,
Well, we're
man.
not talking about that. You know the Storm actually is older. So actually, if they went with this Jodie Turner, actually, to be honest with you, no, Storm's an older woman.
What, like 100 years old because
No,
of where she
well, I don't
from?
know about it. Might be. Now I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. They might be. I don't know. But I'm saying that if they was to cast her, this woman right here for the part of Storm, actually the way X-Men, the way it's written, she's older than the other cast members.
Platt, give me somebody who plays an older superhero that looks good and go.
Um uh, Look good. That's beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I like her. Tabor, we gotta because we now you getting real juvenile with this stuff. Tabor, her complexion is what I'm looking for in Storm right here. This woman, her. Okay, I mean she's 40 or whatever. Okay, not her, but I want that dark cherry. This sister right here is a dark cherry sister.
Is
That's
this what she looked like in comic books?
I want the hue, her hue, a dark cherry sister like this. I want her complexion to be the next Storm.
Niggas be
Stop trying.
wanting too
No,
much, bro.
no. You trying to make it about her. You trying
It's
to make it
it's
about her.
it.
No, I'm talking about her complexion. This is the
I
type of.
get
I agree with you, Tabor. Niggas definitely want too much. We do need
it
to
won't
settle.
too much, bro.
That's why we ain't gonna succeed in community right now. Cause I'm gonna look. I got a different disposition, Platt. I think black people need to settle. That's
There
why
you
we
go.
having these same circular conversations with people talking about 50-50 and he got to be this tall, she got to be this small. We do need to settle as black people.
Mm.
Maybe your raggedy ass that work at Walmart need to settle for that chick that work at Rite Aid and be happy. All these
Talk my
guys and
brother.
women is keep trying to go above and beyond. That's how y'all be crashing out. Trying to get something that you know you can't get.
What's wrong with wanting more, Joey?
Because you can't get
No.
more. That's not how life works, Platt. Sometimes you do need to settle. Not in
But
every
nothing's wrong
situation.
with wanting more, but certain things you just gotta settle in, bro. Or settle with. Ain't no need to just keep pushing it because you just where you at.
I want a Lamborghini Aventador. Guess what? I don't have that money for that. I can just probably just get me a C8 Corvette right now, Platt. And that's okay. I got hoop dreams. We all
Joey
got hoop
balling.
dreams. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta realize certain aspects in my life that I can't get. So even in Hollywood, right? There's only so many
What's
great or
wrong with a
good
dark?
actors
What's wrong
that's
with a
out
dark?
there.
What's
We
wrong?
gotta find that. We gotta find her first, Platt, right?
That's
And
what
then
I'm
we
I
gotta
don't
saying.
cast.
understand this.
And
What's
then we
wrong
gotta
with
cast her.
a dark cherry sister? I don't get
It's
that.
nothing wrong with that, Platt. But let's think about this. So we gotta find this dark cherry woman, right? And we gotta make sure that she got the good acting chops
Here
to
we
play this
go. Here
role
we go. See
as
how you did
Storm.
that? Hold on.
If
See what
she
you
don't
think.
play that
You don't
role to
realize
the
you
best
keep.
of her ability,
No.
then she can't be
Hold on.
Storm, right?
You only bring
Because
up.
you
You
can't
only.
just be up there just
Joy.
looking around as a dark
Joy.
skinned woman, right, Platt?
Joy. You
A
only
dark skinned
bring up.
woman, you just gonna keep her there
Joy.
just to sit there?
Joy.
That's Storm.
Joy. You
So she's
only.
just a prompt,
Joy.
right?
You only bring up acting ability when it comes to black people. What about the white people?
Yes.
What about the white people who get those roles? You're not making a big deal about their ability to act.
Platt. They just as if you not looked at how Hollywood is criticizing these actors and these movies today, these white people is not playing anymore either. They the main ones. Them geeks and gamers and neurotic and all them guys. They hate damn near 85% of these movies with white people and damn near black people because they saying everything is DEI right now. All these actors, all these movies, it's not good actors. It's not good movies. So therefore, what I'm saying is that when it comes to us, we're not worrying about them people over there. We're talking about black people, right? We want our actors to be top notch. We want our depiction of us as black people to be top notch. Black men and black women. Michael B. Jordan, perfect. He fits the role. Boom. Will Smith, boom. Denzel Washington, boom. You know what I'm saying? We got great actors. We just can't go by, oh, he's not this dark. Denzel Washington not a dark skinned complexion. Now you doing the thing what they call
crazy,
color.
bro.
You're
crazy.
being a colorist now, Platt. Because
I'm
now
not.
you're saying this person can't be above the role because he got to be a certain shade of. You see how you starting to sound like them people over there, down, Platt? You starting to sound like them people. You colorist. You being a colorist. Oh, you not.
I'm a colorist. Hold up.
You said the paper bag.
You don't want to see a dark skinned sister get a role in Hollywood. Hold up. And I'm the colorist. You don't want them to get.
I didn't say that. I said. Did I say that? Joey? No, I never said nothing about. I said we gotta find that.
You've been coming up here screaming about you don't want no dark skinned sister in your movies.
Never said that,
and
Platt.
you don't want your kid to see no dark skinned sister.
Never said that. You gaslight now, Platt. I never say that.
You came up here yelling.
I know.
Earlier today, you went up here to boy. Earlier today, he was up here screaming at the top of his lungs. He don't want no dark cherry
I didn't say that
in his movies or his cartoons.
That's a lie, Platt.
Now all of a sudden,
I said this is a dark skinned woman that we got. The woman that's
we need dark. We need no.
You the one talking this dark cherry stuff.
We need dark cherry. What's wrong with that?
We gotta find her, Platt.
Why you got a problem with that?
Where's she at? First of all, Platt,
what's wrong with a dark cherry sister?
You said earlier, and you want to know what's crazy though, Platt? Because you said earlier that you're not even going to see no damn X-Men movie. So you making a complaint of something that you ain't even got your foot in where you going to even watch. You're not going to contribute.
2 years, Joey. Things happen. We talking about 2 years.
No. But you can still go and see the movie. What about
this sister right here? This Jodie Smith's sister. Now that's a dark cherry sister.
That's cool, but now we gotta find a younger version of her.
Hold up. Do you have a problem with her?
Huh?
That tone, her complexion. You got a problem with a sister like that?
No, I don't, Platt. That's not my argument.
Don't you think that she's more of a storm than the one they got now?
I don't think. I gotta see her as it. I gotta see her at. We didn't see this new Storm as Storm yet. So how am I going to sit up here and even criticize this?
No, I think she.
How am I criticizing something I haven't seen
yet? Today.
Yeah, now Joey just talking.
No, what you say, Tabor? What you say, Tabor?
I said we gonna keep it playing today.
Joey.
My daughter mom is this complexion. She's a dark skinned woman.
Jodie Turner would be a better cast than this new chick.
No, Platt. No. Stop, Platt. Stop. First of all, no. We ain't never seen her in that role. You ain't never seen her act like that. You don't even probably watch no movie with this lady, Platt. You just want to punch on.
Well, yeah, I don't even know who she is.
See, but this is the thing though, because this is what's going on everywhere. Because people complained about even the video games with the new Wolverine. Oh, the Wolverine don't look like that. Why y'all got him with a beard and he look like a monkey and all that? Like, people gonna complain. I understand that. We at the day and age where everything is rage bait. Everything is rage bait. It don't matter who you put in what role. People they complain about the new Black Panther, and people got their opinions, and I respect that. But my thing is, especially as Black people, we at the point where we starting to punch on each other to the point where we don't even have no representation. We can't sit up here and say, oh, we like this woman right here to play this role. Let's push her forward. No, she ain't black. She ain't dark cherry. She ain't blacker than Blair. Sweeter than juice. No, like, what the hell, nigga?
Hold on.
She's a dark-skinned woman.
That's a dark cherry woman right there. That ain't a real black woman.
But
No. What I'm saying, that ain't a hardcore like midnight black woman. That she just dark cherry sister right there.
Do you hear yourself, Black, when you saying this? Do you know how this sounds that you saying this? The black cherry, dark, like she's a black woman. That's all I'm saying. Like they dark-skinned, complected women. Period. My thing is, you want this super black woman. I understand, but we gotta find the one that can act, Platt. We can't just
put the woman. And the bodysuit. Well, the bodysuit matters.
Why do you keep bringing up qualifications?
Because now we going down to DEI.
But Joy, you don't realize you play into an old racial.
No, I'm not.
No. Joy.
I can see that, Joy.
You're playing into an old racial belief when you bring up qualifications. Whenever black people talk about anything, hiring black people, you screaming about are they qualified? Are they qualified? What we saw on that stage was we saw seven, I think 6 or 7 new X-Men actors and actresses hired. The only one that they want to talk about who's qualified is the black one. That's racist, Joey.
It's not, because you know why,
Yes, it
Platt?
is.
Because at the
What
same
about
want to
the
be
time,
white guy? How do you know
represented,
the
bro.
new? How do you know the new Magneto is qualified? How do you know he's a good actor? You don't know that.
Cause we ain't worried about Magneto.
we got other. He
Why
played
not?
in.
Hold on. Why not, Tabor?
He's not a black character. That's what I'm
See
saying.
what I'm saying?
Platt,
You see what I'm
listen.
saying? No. You hear that? You see what I'm saying? He said he ain't worried about Magneto. He's only
Because he
concerned.
ain't black.
There you
He's
go.
not a black character.
There you go.
So we focus. We
There you
get back
go.
to Storm. Hold on now, Platt. Listen, bro. You are
I'm
walking.
done. No. You know what? I'm done.
So you care
I'm
more
done.
about
This
their
man
characters
say he
than
only
ours, Platt?
concerned about the black X-Man, not the others. I'm concerned about all of them, and I want all of them to be qualified, and I also want a dark cherry sister
So you agree with
to
me,
be the
Platt?
next. I want a dark cherry sister like the sister we see posted. I agree, she's 40 years old. But I actually, if you really want it, if Ryan wanted her, she could be the new X-Man. At 40 is not
Man,
too old for Storm.
No,
man, come
Platt.
on.
No,
40 Platt. Come
no. She can
on,
be.
bro.
Storm was older than everybody, but she wasn't that old. Come on, Platt.
We ain't
Now
gotta
her
do that.
30s, that's cool. And this actor here that's playing Storm, she's older, but she can't be that old. But you just looking at the skin color, Platt. And I'm sorry, you just said what I just said, Platt. She got to be qualified. You literally just said it out your mouth. Yes, she got to be qualified.
They all got to be
Wesley
qualified.
Snipes had to be qualified to play Blade, and and he ran off with it, right? So we didn't just go off of just Wesley Snipes just being Wesley Snipes and Money Train and all the other movies. No, he played the part as Blade to the best of his ability. And he's one of the best. We can't find a Blade till this day to replace him. Well, they did, but that situation happened. But he's forever be known as the Blade. Like, that's Wesley Snipes' role. We gonna look at probably this young lady as Storm for years. Like, you might not know. Give her the opportunity, though.
He said they never like black women unless they never like black women unless they light skinned. Now you know what, Tony.
Oh man,
Tony, you're right. Tony, you're right.
Who's bringing up light skinned women? Who said anything about light skinned women up here?
Not Platt, man.
Platt, you being the colorist, Platt, because you want this woman to be something more than what she don't have to be.
Right? Tony says they never like black women unless they're light skinned. They're right.
Who said anything about who even mentioned a light skinned woman?
He did. Tony did.
Yeah, but Tony, my thing is, but he not talking about us. I don't know if Tony talking about us. He probably just talking about other people.
I think he talking about you, Joy.
No, but I didn't never say nothing about no light skinned woman. I said if I'm cool with a dark skinned woman playing a part of Storm, even this complexion right here, just where she's at. We don't know. We don't have her. So guess what? We're going to chill with the one we got right now that's dark skinned, and she already got the acting already down. She's a theater person. She's going to be happy. We should be happy. Why is we hating?
That's what I'm saying. That ain't even our
we
film.
up here sounding like white people up here hating on
it ain't a black-owned company. What we doing?
It's really not.
The guy said Jodie Turner's British. This particular actress we see, I'm talking about for complexion. She's dark cherry.
Now they saying I'm not black. Now they saying I'm not black.
I agree with them, like Joy. I don't think you're black. For months, I always thought you was a white guy.
Oh, because my name Joey. Because my name ain't Devontae. My name ain't Devontae. My name ain't.
No, the things you be saying, your perspectives and stuff. I think you're a white guy sometimes.
What the black? You know I'm super pro black. Like I'm all the way pro black. When them dudes be doing all that goofy stuff, I'm the first one, especially on different platforms. I'm all about black people. Like what the hell? I don't never talk all that white shit.
Just not over here.
No, I do, Platt. Like, what are you talking about? I'm taking up for this black woman that got a role that's from North Carolina.
What about the dark skinned sister though?
What dark skinned sister? It's another dark skinned sister that's playing Storm too.
No, I'm saying a dark cherry sister. Why don't you want to
Oh,
see
where's she
her as
at?
Storm?
Where's she at? Where's this make believe dark skinned cherry woman that's going to play
There,
Storm?
You
there are
know
no
what I'm
dark.
saying? What she look like? Talk to me.
There
I
are
want to
no.
know
Talk
where
to me,
she at.
player.
I want to know where she at.
There are no dark skinned sisters who can
You,
play Storm in America, brother.
I ain't never said it wasn't Platt, but where's
I
she at?
guess
I'm gonna
not,
keep
bro.
saying.
If that's who they casted at this point, bro. Listen, bro. I'm grown, right? So we can look at who plays the part, but we ain't putting up no money for this movie. We just hoping it's a good movie, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, we pick a struggle, G. Like, we ain't worried about no movies, dog, nigga. Like, no, bro.
Platt say he not even going to see it. He don't give a goddamn about going to
Platt
the
go and
movie.
see it.
He
He
ain't going to
just
see it.
he
Platt don't
go
give a
and
damn
see it,
about no
bro.
X-Man. He don't care about that
Man,
shit.
Platt go and see that movie, bro. He just
Y'all
tapped it
wrong though, bro.
online.
Y'all
If
wrong
if a
though.
Storm Alone movie come out, Platt is not going to see that movie. Now I bet you
Platt
he'll
gonna be
go
the
and see. It's Morgan. Damn, Morgan, real bad.
Yeah, they been cut your service off,
he gonna
bro.
be the first
Oh, he
person
back.
there at 7 o'clock, bro. That's Platt.
Nah, I ain't. Hey, Platt, did you go and see Black Panther?
I'm gonna be dressed up like Magneto in
See?
Oh
the.
man,
See
you
what
out
I'm
of
saying?
pocket. You out of
I'm gonna
pocket.
with that line hold the cape, the boots, the covering over my head.
I was about
I'm
to
gonna
say
be
you gonna wear
See?
the helmet too. You
I'm gonna
gonna
be
wear?
stand I'm gonna be standing in line for 2 hours in the sun to go see X-Men.
You should do. Hey, see what I'm saying? Platt, you
I'm like,
sound
this
like you
nigga
one of
crazy.
those, though,
This nigga
Platt.
high right here,
So,
boy. He got a
Nah, come
cape
on, I'm
on.
just joking. They don't no way, bro.
You in the heat with a cape on
yeah,
and
you.
a
You
It's
know
gonna
helmet.
be
why, Platt?
no, it's gonna be some people out there like that though. While we playing.
Yeah. Oh,
I,
we know it's gonna be
I seen the
Platt.
people. They had a
You.
convention downtown here, and they all had costumes on. I'm like, and it was black people. I'm like, look at these niggas, boy. God
Oh yeah,
damn.
you know what?
Yeah, we got our own Comic Con.
Yeah, Tabor, you know, you was talking about Comic Con, right? You claim we said it was incels and losers, but you know what, Tabor, where you know you want to push the point, but Tabor, if you're a grown ass man walking around like you Superman, you
Come on,
45,
Platt. Don't do
walk.
this
Come
again,
on, brother,
bro.
you something going on with you.
No, it ain't,
That
bro.
shit is for
Listen,
kids,
listen.
man.
This is your homeboy. Listen, you told us a story about your homeboy back in the day. He played video games when y'all was going out. I said his parents afforded him the luxury to do that, bro. He wasn't worried about the rest of the world. He was worried about him and his happiness, bro. Come on, bro. Men get to be happy, bro. We deserve to be happy, Platt. No matter what it looked like. You may not like it.
But Tabor, you gotta grow up some days though, bro.
No,
You
you
can't.
don't.
You can't be going
Let
outside
me
wearing
let me let me
goddamn Dragon Ball Z outfits with your hair up. Like I had a homie doing that, and I'm like, bro, come on, man. You
you
getting
know what
old, man. Getting too. It was funny when you was younger, but now it's like, bro,
you
there's
know
something wrong with you.
you know what kills your argument, bro? It's grown men that design this stuff, bro, that we wear and we buy, fam, and that we watch. That's grown men. Kids don't design that, bro.
But it's
That,
not right,
Come
Tabor.
on, bro.
yeah, tomorrow. I don't know, bro.
Nah, bro.
Hold
This
on,
is
wait a minute. So I'm supposed to go to a convention and say on the other side they're having a car show, and I'm there for the car show. But right over there is like you say Comic Con, and I see a grown ass 46-year-old man walking around with a Batman outfit on. Wait a minute, now I'm just look. I ain't trying to stop him, but I'm looking at him saying, "What's wrong with me?" Saying, "Bro, you a fool, bro. What kind of shit is that? What you doing walking around like Batman?"
the re
No,
so
Tabor, you gotta criticize people who do that,
no, you
Tabor.
don't,
Yes,
bro.
you
Listen,
do.
as a man, I don't, and I've already explained why, bro. You deserve as a man to be happy, because other than that, the world see you as a sucker and a fool. You are a
Hold on, hold on.
utility.
So if you
Go
put
ahead.
on a Batman suit, they don't see that?
Man, what I'm telling you, just go be happy, bro. You see, Platt,
I'm
I
done, bro.
I ain't never
We-
met a chick,
We're
but
finished,
Platt,
bro.
hold on, bro.
I ain't never met a chick, but I see you ain't never met a chick that put you in an extremely uncomfortable situation when it comes to another person's uniform.
Well,
You
you
ain't
right
never
about
been
that.
through that.
I don't walk around
See,
in Spider-Man and Batman and Superman suits. I don't.
so she didn't talk to you about anime, right? She didn't.
That would, but first of all, Tabor,
I'm listening.
that's your situation.
That's
There's
not
no,
mine either.
Tabor, there's no woman alive would ever have a conversation with me about my wearing costumes. or stuff. They just
Yeah,
don't.
you capping.
Ah,
No, it's
That
man.
not because I don't wear.
nobody
Well,
ever
why would I
talked to
put some
you.
shit? Why would I put some shit like that on, Tabor?
No, nobody ever talked to you. No chick ever came at you about no Halloween costumes.
No.
No,
Hell
you
nah,
no
not me.
role playing.
Nah.
See that?
I'm
That's
type.
crazy.
She a weirdo, Tabor. I call her a weirdo to her
How?
face. Like,
Because she wants you to dress up
I mean, like,
and be
shorty, don't be.
Superman?
I'm like, shorty, get out my face with all this talking about Spider-Man and dressing up a lot. Like,
Oh,
we ain't into that,
Joey.
yo. We ain't into
Yeah,
that.
you tripping. Yeah, you tripping, Joey.
Now, if we
Big
going
dog.
to a
You got a
costume, if
girl.
we going to a party or something, yeah. But we just randomly having conversations about, oh yeah, I like to shoot webs and wear Spider-Man outfits and get a Spider-Man. Like, no, I'm a
And
grown
see,
ass man with kids.
that
Like,
that right there is why people don't know, at least let's just say a female, bro. Because I done had it a few times happen to me. And I don't feel like it's nothing wrong with it.
come
She
on,
just being
man,
honest with what she wants, G.
weirdo, man. I can't do it.
I ain't never I, I don't see how, bro.
Oh no, Deborah. I understand that people they wanna go out and dress up and stuff like that to these Comic Cons, whatever they call it, for when all the black people meet up and dress up. I understand that, but at a certain level, it become like incel behavior and weirdos. Like,
Yeah.
what are y'all doing? Like,
Man, what do you
Yeah.
those are
they
grown
too
people
invested,
happy.
running
That
around, playing with lifesavers and acting like they really fighting each other. Like, come on, man,
Yeah,
you a grown ass man.
bro,
Joy.
they
You tell the people.
happy,
You
bro.
tell the people that you work with. You taking your kids to Comic Con, and you say, okay, they don't really get it, but I mean, I'm saying they don't really go. They've never been, and then the next day, they see you, Joy. They're there for the weekend, and they see you gathering your kids, saying, "Come on, you got on a full Batman outfit with utility
Come
belt,
on,
boots."
bro.
Looking like a dickhead, like a
Yeah, they're
cold
gonna say, "Well, I
weirdo.
don't know about that." They're gonna say, "What the fuck? What are you
Yeah,
doing?"
like whole
See,
suit
this
on
is
with a cape, running
and
around.
we
Yeah.
and we had this conversation
Get
before,
your
bro.
stupid
This
ass
is
away from me, bro. You running
this is
around with a Batman costume on. Hey, Tamora, if I see you with a Batman costume, you talking about, man, I'm just expressing myself, having a good time. You're like, man, Tamora, you
bro,
a cool
look,
No,
dude,
what
but
they
you a
do,
Joey.
weirdo, bro.
Joy, is they blame it on their kids. They
Yeah, I'm
spend,
taking my kids to go see
yeah,
it.
they done
Like,
spent
You know what?
hold up, like the boy said, they done spent $7,000 on a Batman outfit, and the kids got on some $12 Circle K mask, and he tried to convince you that it's about his children. That's why he's going to the Comic Con. So, bro,
hey, Tamora, you wanna know what's crazy, Tamora? I took my kid to see Spider-Man, right? And the movie theater, I live around the white folks, so they be a little weird. This fat white dude put on a whole spandex Spider-Man outfit on. My daughter looked at me and she said, Dad, why he wearing that? He look weird. Like, even my kids noticed the weirdo activities. Like,
Okay,
that's
so
crazy.
what
She's
I
only
what I'm
11 years old and she can tell, like, this grown man with a Spider-Man outfit on coming to the movies, tight as hell, damn near you can see the fat coming out his back, put on a Spider-Man spandex outfit. Like, come on, bro. You're too
bro,
old
listen,
for this
listen,
shit.
listen what I'm saying to you. Most black people don't really get to bask in their childhood, bro. Like it really be a
Yeah,
place
because
of
it's time to
bliss,
grow
bro.
up. We got to grow
Hold
up
on,
sometime.
nah, hold on, bro. Like it ain't even about growing up. I'm talking about basking in it, bro. Like really get to be a kid. And when they get older, they look back and be like, God damn, I really got to be a kid when you listen to other people's stories. I got a white partner, bro. When we talking about his childhood, he talking about how he used to be in Lego competitions, nigga.
That's cool. Legos are
But
straight.
and I know that, but he got to be a kid.
No. That grown man ain't waking up every day picking up some goddamn Legos and building
That's
himself a
not the
castle.
point. The
That
point
man got responsibilities, and he ain't out here looking like a dickhead putting on a
You have
goddamn.
to,
ain't
but hold on,
Come
okay.
on,
Ain't
no,
Tabor.
no,
I don't
Tabor,
you
know.
hold up,
killing me,
hold,
I don't
Joey,
know.
bro?
I
You
don't know,
killing
Tabor.
me.
hold up,
I don't
brother. In
know,
the
bro.
Bible, it says when I was a kid, I did kid stuff. When I became a man, I put away those things and I became a
We gotta
man.
stop
Here you
doing
go,
Tabor,
that,
Platt.
bro. We
Tabor,
gotta
yeah,
Here you
stop
Tabor,
go.
doing that.
Tabor,
I'm listening.
all that Comic Con, Tabor, video games. Let's talk about it. Tabor, you think I don't like video games? I mean, I watch them. I watch people play them. You can watch them online. People play them, but I don't have time for them. And also, I'm a grown man. I don't play video games. You got to understand, it's got nothing to do with how it
I
feels.
I
No, it's about you being a grown man now. You had a
I
moment.
get what,
You had your time to play. Now you're grown. Now you got to be a grown man.
but I
So when you
get.
say, oh, wait a minute, when you say I'm gonna take my two boys to Comic Con, and my boys want to dress like Spider Man and Venom or whatever their favorite characters are, and you say, okay, I spent a couple of hundred, probably $200, dressed them both up, got the tickets, I take them there, hey, had a fun. I'm not going there dressed up like a character because I'm a grown ass man. That's what I'm saying. And right there, no, that's when you, Tabor, start talking. I don't know where you coming from. Like we should do, like a man should go
Listen,
there dressed up like he Professor X and shit.
listen,
And
listen to
wait,
what I'm
hold on.
telling you. No,
Wait,
hold on,
listen,
bro. Listen.
Joy, he
Oh,
has
come
no
on.
problem. He gets out the car in front of his children, gets into a wheelchair.
Joey, don't do that, dog. Don't do that.
In front of his kids and goes into Comic Con. Yeah,
Li-
no, man, it's going too
Nah,
far.
see, Plow, I like what you're doing. Listen to what I'm telling you. What I'm saying is that overall, people deserve to be happy, bro. We talking about human beings, male and female.
Yeah, y'all
If
do.
as
You do.
hold on, bro. As a kid, if your parents put you in a place to where you can really just be a kid, those are happy moments that you gonna want to go back to as a grown adult. That's
No, no,
why
no, no,
niggas.
no, no.
Hold
I
on,
live it through
no,
my
no.
children. When I take them out to Halloween and they put on outfit, even my kids, well, my son, he grew out of that. My daughter, she's damn near about to grow out of that. I live it through my children. They get to
Yeah,
experience what I experienced. You know what I'm saying?
I
Or
get,
even if I didn't experience, they get the experience. You know what I'm saying?
but
I live through
Joy,
them. I can't
they,
live through as me a grown man putting on goddamn a SpongeBob outfit or some
yeah,
goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh shit. Like, no,
and
I'm
and
too old
that's
for that,
and
Tabor.
that's why you don't collect nothing like a Pokemon cards or Magic the
Yo,
Gathering,
I had
and
a bunch of Pokemon cards. Guess what I did with them, Tabor?
you got rid of them.
Sold them, motherfucker. Every single last
Okay,
one of them.
so I enjoy.
Gotta grow
I'm trying.
up, man. Gotta
See,
grow
no,
up.
you don't, bro. That's why I keep trying to keep
Oh
telling
god.
y'all.
Yes, you
I,
do, Tabor.
no,
Tabor, you
you
gotta
don't.
grow up, Tabor.
Listen, the
You got to
things
grow up.
that, bro,
Tabor, you got to grow up.
bro, Platt. See, you don't even be trying to hear me, fam.
Because you
What
be
I'm trying.
talking crazy. I'm trying to
No,
help
I
you, brother. You
don't,
got to
bro.
grow up. Tabor, you
You
got to grow up. Tabor, your past is just that. Close the door on that, brother.
Platt, if
No,
what you
no, no.
say
The
was
best thing,
true,
no,
it
no,
wouldn't
no,
be worth
no,
billions, bro.
no,
Come
no.
on,
Forget
bro.
that. No, no, no. We are. That's what another thing too. People assume we don't all come from something, bro. A lot of us came through hell growing up. Absolutely. Like I said, Sammy Davis. Man, Sammy Davis had to run away because his mother was sleeping with all these men, and the men was beating the hell out of him. He literally could not get his life. He had to run away from home because he was being tortured by the men she was bringing there. And that's a child. He got into the streets or whatever. He wasn't really in, well, not in the way we look at it, but he got into the hidey hole, whatever the guy's name is. He got into that type of lifestyle. And he said he started working there and they paid him to do stuff for them. He would go and get them food and go and get them stuff. And it gave him enough that he could survive. And then he said he reached a certain age, he joined the military. But he learned how to dance that whole period of time when he was like 11 to like 16. He got heavy into that nightlife, and then he joined the military, and then he became a one-man show, and then Fred Astaire and Dean Martin picked him up. But what I'm saying is, he went through hell. But I'm saying he didn't try to relive that. He didn't say, "Hey man, I got robbed. I was a kid only. I was only allowed to be a kid till I was 8. After that, I was dodging punches.
Yeah, but why would you want to relive that, bro?
I was dodging punches from my mama's boyfriends.
Yeah, that's not something you want to relive, though.
Well, he ain't trying to do that. That's what I'm saying. He ain't trying to relive some special type
But
of
that's not what I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about kids that got to bask in their childhood. They got to be kids, bro. They got to be a part of Legos.
Hold on. You talking about adults? Because you talking about adults putting on that foolishness.
And I'm getting to it, Platt. I'm explaining it to you.
Tabor, can I help you? Can I help you out?
Hold on. Let me finish, big dog.
Go ahead. Tabor, let him go. Go ahead,
Island. No. How you doing, Platt? No. Let Tabor finish his thought, and then I'll back you up. Go ahead.
It's all right. It's all right, big dog. You got it.
Oh, okay. So, helping Tabor's point, it's the same way, quote unquote. This is the same divide that was in high school. Just that none of them were adults. Quote unquote. Oh, you're looking like a fool. Oh, you're corny. Oh, why you're dressing like Superman? And in that world, they're asking you guys, how come you gotta watch SPN 24/7? How come you gotta know every single song that comes out? So they have their own universe. In that universe, that same guy dressed up like Batman, he has a girlfriend waiting for him, dressed like Wonder Woman. He has an ex-wife that used to dress up like Pokemon. So there's this disconnect where they think they don't get that. They have that. Just that
it's
in their
a small
world.
group of them people. The rest of them people are straight weirdos. Like, I hate when I had these conversations. They be like, "Yeah, well, these guys got wives and yeah." It's a small amount of them guys, and then you got the weirdos. And
every group got weirdos.
I'm not trying to go there, man. You say everybody weirdos.
Every group got weirdos. Every group.
Yeah, they do. But I'm just saying, like, weird in a way where it's just like, oh my God, bro. You still got the mindset of a child. Like, you had conversations with them. Like, they probably still would live with their mom. They don't have no real responsibilities, but they go to all these we go to all these conventions and
find a way like you jealous, Joey.
Just jealous. Like
hold on, Tabor. I'm jealous of a man wearing goddamn Pokemon outfit or characters.
Absolutely.
In that group, just like all groups, there are levels to it.
Man. Yes, I don't know.
They are the ones that still live in the basement.
I don't know. Man.
They are the ones that own businesses. They hire folks.
Okay, we're not talking about those, good brother. It's not a whole larger majority of people that's own business that's dressing up as goddamn Batman, bro. It's not a big amount of them people. Like, let's stop it.
I beg to differ.
Half of them people at them conventions, I went past there and I see
they don't show it.
They are weird, man. They don't
get to show it. They don't get to show their freak level. They don't get to show how they really get
freak
down.
Level. I heard. I heard at the conventions they do
get down.
They pick each other out, and I heard they be freaking taking each other back.
People be dropping 2-3 G's for that weekend because they gotta be there.
But it's only a small amount of them people, and they going at a certain type of guys and women that really look good, and they dressing up as these characters, and they want to have relations with them. The rest of them
not
are
really
fat, bald, and weird.
No.
Like, come on, bro.
Downtown Atlanta.
Exactly right, Joey.
Downtown Atlanta, when they had the parade, a couple of years ago, or this is like 4 years in a row.
Yeah,
they have a whole segment of folks dressed up like the cast of 300. You can't be in that group in the United States.
But see, though, go ahead. They do. They get away with it.
Yeah, they do. He ain't lying.
Okay.
Definitely know how it goes.
So there are levels to it. There are definitely levels to it. But I'm totally agree with you, Joey. I'm totally with you, Platt. Yes, there are the weird ones, and they are even outcasts in this group. They don't get shown love like that. They're what the red pill calls them. They're like the unselected ones. They're the ones that don't get picked or whatever. But because of quote unquote how isolated this group is, those weird guys that don't look the part be walking out with these badass girls. I don't know how they pull them off because what they like is so niche. These girls got to put up with their weirdness. Well, shoot, yeah, shoot. I like to hold on. There was a girl. They had a TV show for a little bit on TLC. Oh, Geek Love was what it was called. It didn't go. It didn't have a long run, but but they had a girl, fine as Caucasian mountain girl, but she was still fine. Fine is fine, no matter the color, right? She wanted to get with this guy because the guy could speak like the Klingons in Star Trek. That's the only reason. No other guy could do. The guy was out of shape.
Hold on. So all he was doing.
He could speak that language. Like however that language runs, and if you go down the rabbit hole, when they did the TV show, they created a language for that TV show. He could speak that language.
But Island Man, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. I'm happy. Whoever that was, man, white man, black man, whatever. I'm happy for that man. He found what he was looking for. But most people, they're not looking for women like that. That's what I'm saying. They're not looking for women talking about you got to speak Klingon and shit like that. They're not looking for that. I got to do what?
There you go. Somebody says in the chat, find your tribe.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, like just like you said. Well, when he walks out of the borders of his tribe and he walks into Joey and Platland, he's an outsider. What you doing here?
No, he ain't. Right? If he's a regular dude, he's welcome.
Oh,
if he's walking around speaking Klingon, he is a weirdo.
He will be a weirdo.
There's a whole lot of hate going on, bro.
You're gonna always have extremists, no matter what the situation. You're always gonna have people that go too far with it. But you do have people who flow through society with no issues, who do participate, who do dress up, enjoy the fun. But they have their fun, and then they go back to their regular life.
Those are the people I'm cool with, TD. Those the people I can say that's cool. But then you got the other half.
Hi, Joey. I'm one of those people. Hi, Joey. You can catch me on Halloween dressed. You can catch me on Halloween dressed as a Ghostbuster.
I'm not hating on that. Halloween or you slot, but them people that be heavily invested into them joint, they give me weirdo vibes. I'm sorry.
But some of them actually get paid for it. They actually charge for taking pictures when they're dressed up. So it is a source of income. They get commission. They walk out of there. Marvel scouts. Hey, who made this? Oh, I made this. We need to make a costume for us for the next 2 movies. And they get a credit in the movie.
They find a way to make to market it for that niche. Yeah. But I mean, you can turn just about anything into a business. But it's just I get where Plaid and them are coming from, because you do have those guys that do that, and they are out there. Like I forget, someone said this when they were talking about the video games, and it's like I've been to some of those tournaments, those video game tournaments and stuff, and they are not lying, man. Like the guys that are real, they get real extreme and stuff. Man, I just be wanting to throw a deodorant bomb into the group. It's ridiculous.
I will push it to the point that the ones that are on the far extreme, and I don't, we all got family members in that spectrum. I'll call it that for your channel, Plat. They might be in that spectrum. So they're not aware of social cues. They're not aware of look people in the eye. Like, yo, did you floss today? Like, did you put on deodorant today? Like, hey, it's been 3 weeks. Where's that haircut? Like, they're not aware of this. Like, so that's why they fall into that world. But what you said earlier is right. If you can float in between the worlds, you'll be okay. Matter of fact, 2 years ago, I dressed up like Demolition Man, Wesley Snipes. I do all the dark characters because my skin is super dark. That's how I roll. I dress up like the Equalizer. I had a cousin that print T-shirts. I got the apron from the I got the
Equalizer.
Apron.
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is the Equalizer?
Denzel Washington. He did the Equalizer, right? So I dressed up like him for a Walmart
vest.
No, I dressed up for the office party. I had a
No, I
cousin that
think
makes t-shirts.
Equalizer, he be in
Yeah.
Walmart. You
With
going
some
to
Dockers
Walmart?
on.
No. I put on some Dockers, some shoes. I got a hammer from the toolbox,
No,
and
you got to.
and I had a cousin that print me an apron from the fake Home Depot store from the movie. I got
Home
me
Depot.
$200 in a gift card from work. Thank you
Home
for
Depot.
participating.
Or you dress up like you work at Home Depot and you the Equalizer.
Yeah, because in the movie he had a fake Home Depot store apron.
I know.
So when I did that, I earned me $200 just for being cool at work. Oh, the office manager said you did a good job for the office party. Here you go, $200. It cost me
Okay.
$25 to get the apron, and I had a shirt from like 2 summers ago.
What
So
the
there
hell,
are
yo?
levels. There are levels to it. Like I said, there are people in quote unquote high places that are into it, and they will put money in your pocket just because you down with them.
That don't mean anything. I'm a grown man. I'm gonna be a grown man. I don't want to dress up like comic
All
book.
grown men like green money. My money was green that day, and I heard there's gonna be another
Yeah,
party
Hold
at
on, how
work.
much you won?
And there's
$20?
gonna be $200.
Just by putting a Walmart vest on and some Dockers and some shoes, you
They
won
asked, who are you?
$200.
I'm like, the Equalizer.
That
Oh
was
shoot,
you was probably the only nigga that wore something going to that drawing too. You ain't nobody else get dressed up. You put on a vest and some
there was
Dockers
somebody. There
and
was
some
somebody trying
sneakers,
to be
and you
some.
look like the equal. You came in there just like I'm the Equalizer, and then they just like get this nigga $200, man. We ain't about to. Like that sounds crazy, bro.
There was somebody dressed like what? Like some Red Riding Robin Hood. Some guy, some guy. So a girl walked in. A girl walked in dressed like a female version of the clown It. But I think somebody had like a panic attack because they have a phobia of clowns. So that went south.
Oh, yeah.
That went south bad. So
yeah.
I think I won by default because of that though. But still, I won. I took the money.
I'm pretty sure you got it for creativity because like that, no one would have ever thought to even dress as the Equalizer because he wears casual everyday clothes. Like so, that in and of itself was unique.
Now you got a fade.
Now if you had to
cut it down, boom, was up there.
But man, just say you didn't want to spend no money on no clothes. Hey.
That's how it goes. Some
hey, I ain't mad at him. It worked though. I ain't even mad at him. It worked.
Yeah. A couple of years ago, I did what? Demolition Man, and I had my sister bleach my hair, and I got a fade on the side.
Oh man, you cooked, bro.
Simon Phoenix. He went all in on him.
Not you hating on Simon though, bro. Yeah,
he went all in on him.
Yeah.
You really shaved your head, dyed it blonde, good brother?
Yeah, but it was my sister has some chemical. Gosh. It lasted like 24 hours. Wash it out.
Oh my goodness, man.
So you basically you had your hair colored. You did not so much bleach. You had colored.
I said it wrong. It was some gel.
He cut his hair in a mohawk, like and
no. I had a flat top. Just faded
Snipes was had a flat top in that movie. Yeah,
man, that thing was damn near like a fade / mohawk.
I think it's the same haircut he had for Blade. If you ask me, it looks similar.
Yeah, the Blade cut was a little lower, a little more conservative compared to Simon Phoenix, but yeah, it's a box fade though, just a low one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say this, fellas: the Halloween, even if you do here and there, them little Comic-Cons, I'll let it slide. But man, I'm just talking about grown men just walking around with these costumes on at times. I'll be seeing,
Joe. They're not gonna do it out of place.
These dudes be walking around with the goddamn costumes. And they be talking about, they be bragging about how much they be paying for these costumes too. Like they really trying to, like, come on, bro, take your dumb ass in the house and put some jeans on, man.
These are the ones with the following on IG. And these are the ones that they get called for like movie premiere.
That's what I'm saying.
like I said, those are the extremists. So extremists
No,
are always gonna just kind of take things too far.
nah.
That's just how they
That's what I'm
are, man.
saying, TD. And
There's
I
an
be
office
when I was
party. There is
downtown, I be
Halloween.
seeing them. I
Yeah,
be
if it's
seeing them.
Yeah,
office party, Halloween, there's an event or whatever. Oh, they're gonna do a
yeah,
party.
at
No,
an
no,
event,
no.
I'm
I'm
gonna
talking
dress up.
about
Yeah.
well, it might be just even in not even
like
down there Times Square where the people be taking pictures and getting dressed. I'm talking about just you could be walking
just a
down,
regular run of the
people
mill
just
day.
walking, going in the damn
You
grocery
mean like a
store.
Monday morning at the grocery store?
Yeah,
Nah,
like
man.
that's
Yes, people got on
Nah,
costumes.
they got
yeah,
problems. They got problems.
that's who he's talking about. Those
That's
are
a grown adult.
extremists.
Those are the ones that sadly have like the older
He's talking
parents, and you
about
can
speaking
tell that
clean.
the kid has an issue, and
Yeah,
basically this kid is gonna be dependent on the parent forever. Those are them.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
but
that ain't the regular folks doing this.
yeah, but TD. He talking about speaking
So
clean up,
yeah,
walking around,
that's an
walking.
extremist.
I know walking around speaking Klingon. People trying to tell you, hey, sir, you can't stand over here. Hey, sir,
Ain't
you need
nothing
to
wrong with
move.
that, man.
You speaking Habakataka.
Nah, you're going too far at that point. you're going too like I get it. Don't get me wrong, because I'm a nerd. I'm a fan of stuff like this. But even I know, like, yo, man, like, come on now, you got to chill. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Same
he able to
same
You're
thing
have
as
a
not.
me
You're
like
whole
with
not.
the
wife
event.
You're not.
and
You're
kids.
not really. You're not really in Starfleet, bro. You're not
Exactly.
beaming out of here. You take it easy now. Come on
Yeah.
now.
Save
We got
save
to.
that for
Hey,
save that for Comic
that,
Con.
hey,
Yeah.
that report got that report still due on Monday morning, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You just get on it now.
Mm-hmm. Them servers better be up come Monday. Come on, let's go.
Exactly. Come on now.
Man, y'all tripping because these same dudes y'all talking about still have whole lives, have
Hold on.
careers,
We're
wives,
No,
not.
Look,
kids.
look at
But
no.
Tabor.
That's what I was saying.
we're not saying they don't.
The
We're talking
people that
about the
float,
extremists,
yeah,
man.
the ones that float back and forth. You don't know how they roll. They
Yeah,
have the costumes at the house, the whole nine. But when you see them, hey, what up, man? But
yeah.
you don't
We're
know.
not. Yeah,
They
we're not talking
Platt
about
is talking about the extreme, the
yeah,
ones that
the
are literally
guys.
like they're
Yeah,
savants. Oh,
yeah,
he has to eat chicken nuggets. That's it. Those are
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're talking about.
but
yeah.
it's a
Well,
lot of but
they got that
I don't
online
know.
though. No, I'm saying I'm not into it, but they got if you want to speak Klingon like your whole life, right? They got people who want to do it, who want to share that moment, and all you guys do is communicate in their language. And they broke it down. You can I don't know how many words.
You find the tribe.
I think like 500 words. No, they broke it down where you can speak like 500 or 600 of Klingon
Yeah,
vocabulary, and you
but
can deal
that's
with
like
no. And there's a beautiful no, like you said, there's an absolutely drop dead gorgeous, beautiful woman, and she's looking for a man who speaks Klingon.
correct. But just the same way you know how to use choosing signals and the whole nine. If you know you can rock speaking Klingon, when you go to an event and you see a girl dressed up like a Klingon, that's your chance to shine.
Well,
Yeah, that's and
okay.
that's what I'm saying. So it's just like, man, y'all boys
Well, what
tripping,
if you're
bro.
not attracted
Klingon
to
game.
Klingon women? What if
That's
you're not
crazy.
attracted to that?
Whatever he's into, he has to pick his poison.
Yikes.
He likes GI Joe. He better show up like Destro or some shit.
No, you don't. Just be
Hey,
you.
that is part of being you.
No. Let her be that. No. She likes to be Storm. She wants to be Electra. She wants to be Catwoman. That's cool.
Damn, I saw Final Electra last year at the parade. But I think she was another team. She was holding hands with somebody else. So let's leave it at that. Let's protect the channel.
They smash a lot of. No. I grant you on that. That's what you're looking for at Comic Con or all those conventions. They do a lot of
Yeah.
smashing out there. They do because they're when they're not there. Like, okay, we'll be open tomorrow from 9 to 7. After 7, on Saturday, and then we'll open up at Sunday from 12 to
Oh
8.
no, it's 24 hours. They got events at night. They got nightclubs at night, and whatever else happened late at night until the next morning. They
Come
get
on,
down.
man.
Yeah, a
Y'all,
whole lot of clubs be popping.
People
I
think
don't
they're sitting
know.
down, twiddling their thumbs and playing with Nintendo game joysticks. Like, nah, there's it's happening. It's
I know.
popping down there. Just
You are.
find your tribe.
There's women out there like that. Women out there that's freaky like that. They want you to be dressed up like a Klingon and speak Klingon, and they'll come back to the room.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it ain't even about being freaky, bro. It's just they had a good childhood, bro. They had some memorable moments that they want to be stuck in forever.
It might be
It's just what it is.
my little experience walking past them people at that convention, but all them people ain't look like none of them was having relations with nothing, and they smelled angry in that place. That shit was making me angry. I was like, God damn, cuz. What the fuck? I'm walking past I see everybody dressed up and everything. I'm like, and I walk by,
I gotta use that. I gotta use that. He said they smelled angry. He done took me out for the day. I gotta use that.
Walking around with all that venom
Joe,
on
you
their
done took
body.
the hell out of me with that one. I like that. They smelled angry.
Got you, man. But hold up. Allison in the chat says Jodie Foster Smith is very attractive. Let me ask you guys, Tabor.
I'm listening.
Is the woman that you see pictured next to the white man, just your opinion, is she very attractive to you?
No.
Okay, what about you, Joey?
Hold on, you said she attractive, Platt?
Is she very attractive? Jodie Foster in the chat says she's very attractive. Do you agree with that, Joey?
This black woman right here, right?
Yeah. Next to the white guy.
I love dark skin women.
Oh, so she's very attractive to you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one guy. What about you, Isla?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm a mellow fellow and I like them yellow. No. That's not me.
What about you, TD?
Yeah, I think she's very attractive.
Wow. Okay, I got no problem with her, but no, man, I'm sorry.
No. Just like you said, no problem. She cool, but if it's from go holler at her to get her from me, like nah, I'm good.
And Allison's not telling the truth either. That's what I'm saying. Allison, you're not telling the truth. Allison's what? Are you a white woman, Allison? Because this is what they do. They want the Jodies around. See, they love women like that because that's how they stand out. They bring a Jodie around and sit at the table. They know the men gonna see her. They're gonna see them. It's deeper than what you think, though. And nothing to say something's wrong when she's a married woman or divorced woman or whatever. But you guys got to understand it's deeper than what you think. It's just deeper than that, man. And you guys not ready for these conversations, man. You're just not ready for this. And hold on, where's she at? Because this is what she won't do. Let me tell you something.
Hey, Platt, my phone was acting up earlier. Is this the lady that got picked for Storm?
No.
Who got picked?
Right here. This is the lady who got picked for Storm. And I said I want a dark cherry woman, and this is the dark cherry woman right here. I meant her hue. I want a black woman with that same hue color. That same.
Oh, you want shiny black? Okay.
Oh, that's what you call it?
Yo,
that's what I am. I'm almost shiny black.
Right. The way y'all saying dark skin.
Okay. Let's call it this.
Dark cherry,
chocolate
shiny,
fudge.
blue, black, blue.
I'm chocolate fudge.
Okay. Chocolate fudge.
Oh, I can mess with some fudge. Yeah, fudge is okay. Yeah.
Like if you open up chocolate fudge bag of whatever desserts, that's my hue.
Man,
don't you think, Island, that they don't portray people like you and this woman more in our American movies?
I'm with Joey on this one. You got to put up the money. You want yours, you gotta do that Tyler Perry stuff. I want what I want, then I own it from top to bottom, and I put who I want to put up there. Then I can decide. If not, you got to play this game. They should. They could have put more quote unquote representation, but you're basically fighting the tide. And then people keep on forgetting the small concept of vicariously living through these movies and books. They don't want what does not look like them because people want escapism. You go to the movies, you pay your money, the movie comes on, you want the superhero to look like you for you to forget about your divorce. So when you walk in and you sit down and Jason Bourne doesn't look like you, the movie isn't that cool. But even if it does not look like you, like a couple of years ago when Paul Walker died and people were crying. When people watch Fast and the Furious movies, for a moment they suspend their mind and they are Jason, they are the transporter, they are Dominic Toretto driving the car. That's why it's such a hit.
I get what
Because
he's saying.
people see themselves in the movie, in the action as the hero. They had an issue years ago on Twitter. I think it was like Lord of the Rings or Twilight, one of them BS novels. White people were on Twitter crying because there were like 2-3 books into the story, and then they found out the character was black. How come you made me feel like I was black? So they identified with the character until when the character was black.
I remember that.
So the
Tough
issue,
time on the internet.
so the issue again is they have to put in the movie, especially because it's visual art. They got to put what looks like sadly the majority of the ticket buying public. They can't do too many niche stuff out of Tyler Perry.
But that's what they're doing now, even with this new Spider, because it make the way Tom Holland is in this movie is different than the rest of his movies, because you can feel like, damn, I could be the Spider-Man. I can go through what he's going through. You feel what I'm saying?
But Stan Lee said it good back in the day. Nerd alert. Spider-Man gets a pass because he has the mask. Anybody can be Spider-Man.
That's a fact.
That's why. But all the other heroes, wait, see their face?
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
No spoilers in the movie, but like that's one of the storylines in the movie that he was going through what he was going through out of stress. Tabor, not living his life and not enjoying his life. He was, I'm gonna just do work. Nah, dude, you're gonna explode. You gotta have some fun too.
He had to embrace the other side.
Plat, drop that cash app.
That's what I'm saying. Go out there and have some fun, bro.
I can do that.
No. Tabor. You all right.
Add money.
Go hit the club with a Spider-Man outfit on. I want to, Tabor. Next time you go out with your lady.
Yeah, but you talking about dealing with black people though.
Get your swing
not that club.
No. We going out with a Spider-Man outfit on. Tabor, when you hit the club out with your lady, put on a goddamn spandex Spider-Man outfit, and let me know how that night ends. Let me know.
But you just can't go anywhere with that, Joey. Come on, bro. We gotta be realistic.
Why not?
Wow, Tabor.
Why would you not? Why would you go anywhere with that on?
Because you want to express yourself, like you said.
That's just not the move, though.
So you agree with us?
Thank I shop at.
Man, but I'm saying, bro, that's not the move, bro. We know that's not the move, and we know why.
$sign.
Oh, she said, black man speaking down on who? Where? You guys keep assuming that. Where? In fact, the whole time for the last 3 hours, we weren't saying that this woman who they picked should be darker. Well, that's the whole argument that we're saying he should have picked a dark cherry female. We put this particular woman up to show us the complexion tone. We didn't use her and say she needs to be Storm. We said we want a dark cherry sister like this.
Yeah, if anything,
that's the whole point. Hold on. We're saying she's too Carmel. Why can't we get a dark-skinned sister like this? But the women, because the women are colorists, immediately they assume that we have not said anything supportive of dark-skinned women. You're wrong on that. Yeah, you couldn't be wrong. Yeah, we've been supportive. If anything, we've been doing it to a fault. You come in here, Brittany, with your BS, and you're the one that's bringing the colorist stuff over here. We're not talking about that. We support a dark-skinned sister. And see, that's what I'm saying. You get these women in here, and they get mad, and they start being assumptive. And you haven't paid us no attention. You assume that we think something against dark skin. We ain't got no problem with it.
Oh, damn. She said we got self-hatred. Mama, we bigging up dark-skinned women. Like, ain't nobody said we don't want no dark-skinned women. Platt said he want them darker. Yeah. And I'm saying, where is she at? That's all. I'm not saying I don't want one. Ain't nobody up here that said we don't want a dark-skinned woman.
But her, but Brittany. And this is what I'm saying. This is what I don't like about this, like Brittany. You hide.
Don't feed the trolls.
If you believe that, Miss Brittany, hit the link. but you ain't gonna do it because you hide in the chat box and you say this stuff because you low key on that hater stuff yourself. You low key, and then we already talked. No, Allison, you and Brittany, we already said give it about a month, and y'all gonna start hating on this one. Let me tell you something. We weren't born yesterday. This is an attractive woman, but let her catch a rhythm, and then all of a sudden going on the shows, and they say, well, who gonna be main ones hating on her? That's coming. That's coming. Here now, the main one ain't gonna be no black men. We know what's going. Y'all don't be embracing an attractive woman. Get out of here. Like, so they, you know what I'm saying? And then you say, express yourself. You'll never see him. That's what they don't say nothing, man.
Check that cash out, Plat.
Sure I appreciate it, man. Whatever it is, man. I gotta get my phone. I got my phone in front of me.
Cool.
It came through though. I appreciate it, but Island, you know. Thank you, sir.
Thanks for entertaining us. Thank you.
If it's $1, it's accepted over here, man. Like, share, support. Subscribe to the channel. We got the join link posted. Nobody will hit it. As far as all Alliston or Brittany, they'll just run their mouth in the chat box and be hypocrites.
Don't let them talk to you like that.
We welcoming over here, woman. Y'all can pull up, ladies. We'll listen to y'all if you feel like we.
And then this assumption that some kind of way black men have a problem with those women. Where have you seen it? They talking about this woman, this British chick. They assume that some kind of way, right here, this British chick, somebody making fun of her. We haven't said nothing but other her complexion. That's why she's posted.
Ain't nobody said nothing disrespectful. Yeah. Nobody. We all said we going. My one brother, he said, because he dark skinned, he want a mellow yellow. He want a light skinned woman. That's cool. And he's not color. We gotta stop doing that too.
Yeah, black men, you know what? You can't date who you want to date,
bro.
If you're a black man,
what I like.
No. As a black man, you don't have the right to date who you want to date.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. We're slaves. We're slaves.
You gotta date who black women tell you to date.
That's crazy.
You better take this and like it, boy.
This man like a light skinned woman, he can't have his preference, and you a colorist. No, just like they were saying, Chris Brown, oh he ain't had no dark skin. Well, he like light skinned women. Get over it. Damn, y'all! I hear more dark skinned women say they don't like a certain complexion of guys, and don't nobody say nothing to them. Like, come on, everybody got their preference. Let's stop.
Them light skinned girls come at me too. They want the darkness. I can't stop them. Shoot.
You right. You right. And you don't hear light skinned guys crying talking about, oh, y'all colorists. Like, no, it's a group of women that like them. Hey, ladies, cool out, ladies. Don't start punching on us. They about to start calling. See, Platt? See what you started, Platt? Platt.
I started nothing.
Because now they about to start saying we colors because we want a certain complexion of woman to play Storm. But we're saying that she's the woman up here. If we can find the Storm to play her, we be good. We not knocking it.
Now check this out. Now, now y'all know, Joe, you was up here. You know what I've been talking about for almost 2 hours, right? You heard what I said, right?
Yeah.
Now watch this right here. You see what she just said? She just showed up. I think Storm with a deeper complexion would have been chosen if more audience members were more vocal about the live action reference. I thought there was a different runner up. Allison, I'm the main one that's been saying we need a deeper complexion. But you came in here and you assumed and you attacked me. You came in here and just assumed, oh, he don't like dark-skinned women. Based on what? That you haven't been listening?
That was his whole argument, to be honest.
Yeah. She hasn't been listening to nothing, man. Brother, we need dark cherry females, bro. We got a long way to go with this, man. We so behind as a people.
We might need to start a whole black exploitation. Just make better movies than what they have on Tubi and just make them go mainstream.
I said that yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Just Tubi movie actors. Like
just telling you want better from them, and then you gotta support it. You can't be bootlegging it. You gotta go when they have movie releases. You gotta buy the T-shirts because everything is to make money. All these lunch boxes or whatever that school is about to start. They didn't drop Spider-Man for nothing. There's gonna be a whole shebang of Spider-Man outfits again.
every
lunch
year.
boxes, sneakers for like toddlers,
Oh yeah, I got some of the merch.
pajamas.
I
So
got the
you gotta.
popcorn bucket. I got the
So
cup. I got the
yeah.
figurine. Like
My
yeah,
point.
So you ain't
They
gotta grow up. Everybody else gotta grow up,
Man,
George.
and
man,
it's
they,
popcorn. Am I wearing a
man,
goddamn popcorn bucket? To boy,
man, look,
it's a
since
popcorn bucket and a
since the
cup. Goddamn.
Spider-Man movie dropped, the last Spider-Man video game that dropped a few years ago, has like what made an additional, I think they said like an additional 100 million in sales just since the movie came
Now
out, and that's an
but now they
old
about to
game
do a
right now.
3. Yeah, they about to make a 3
Yeah.
now.
So yeah, it's all marketing.
it's a marketing tool, so that when our people drop something, we as a whole gotta be that aggressive. We gotta buy, I don't know, Shaft beach towels or something. I don't know. We gotta just go in. You gotta go. I got the coasters from the Tubi movie. You gotta go all the way in. If not, they can't live off of it because that's the idea. The actors gotta live off of this.
But we gotta find her. As much as we want that dark skin complex, like this beautiful lady right here, to be the Storm, we gotta find
Joey,
her.
Don't
What's
they have
up?
like a whole class of liberal arts or actor students come
Oh
every
yeah,
year? They can just,
Juilliard and all those
yeah, they can
actors
go
that come
down
from
and
out of there.
get some new savant girl that's about to drop. There gotta be somebody somewhere. They
It
acted.
probably is, but they
Why
didn't. But
why
this
they,
is the
why they
closest
keep
that
on
we
trying to
got.
get old
Thank you.
people? Like there's like a 20-something-year-old somewhere about to,
Now
because they just need a shot. They just
we
need to
got
give her a
Alice
shot.
and she admitted she made a mistake. I don't think the hosts were hating on Jodie Foster Smith, but I did read some negative comments, right, about her.
Oh,
I apologize if I didn't add anything of value to the conversation. And your
see,
apology is accepted,
we
Allison.
need to clone her for the rest of the black women on earth. Women that can apologize.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. We
For
appreciate
the rest, for the rest of the women on Earth, period.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rare a woman apologize.
Yeah.
Well, they'll double down. I know what I
Yeah.
was. I know what I heard.
That's a rare gem right there.
But no, I just hope this Storm movie good. I think Platt, just give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see how her acting chops is, and I hope she do good. That's all. She's a Black American woman, which you asked for the last time.
No.
Oh, really?
Talking about it.
I just showed you.
There was an issue with them being British.
No, I want a dark. This woman's British. I want a dark cherry sister that we see up there next to this white man. I want a complexion dark cherry, and that's what I want to be the new Storm.
That's the white guy from Dawson Creek. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. Well, whatever him. I'm talking about her. I want her complexion, not her.
Okay.
Her complexion to be the next Storm. And just because a black man asks for, it's like, why is it always asking too much? That's what my whole problem. It's
that's
like
the problem. It's accent.
All we want to do is settle as black, especially black men. We have to settle.
There's not Platt, because at this point, with all them iPhone 25s and all them free softwares on the internet, you can make your own movie and dump it on the internet and have some people give you $1 per view. There is no excuse no more. That's what you want to see. Go ahead and build your own and get your own tribe. Stop expecting them to give it to you. I like Jack Nicholson and The Departed. Like he said it good, but y'all Negroes, like y'all wouldn't. They're not gonna give it to you. You got to take it. They're not gonna give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
There is no convincing them. There is no legislating their warm hearts into liking you. It ain't gonna happen. Go back.
Free game.
Free game. My nerd stuff right now, going through my DVD collection because they're gonna turn off all these damn movies off of them servers. Go back here.
You playing video games?
No, my DVD collection. I picked up a couple of old stuff, classics.
You got a DVD player?
I got there's an old PS5 from my kid somewhere.
Oh,
a
you
PS3,
got
a PS3, so I can use the PS3 to play movies.
In the PlayStation.
Yeah, it's because like you know how you buy the stuff digitally and then the license disappears and oh, we're sorry, we're keeping your money, but the movies are not here no more. I'm like, F that. Take it back to 90 something. We're gonna have hard copies.
No, I got an old DVD player. I spent some money for that thing, man. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but you're right. We don't really use DVDs. But that's a nice player, man. I hate to give it to the pawn shop or whatever. I hate to give it to the Goodwill.
Hold on
Hey,
to it a
Platt.
little bit longer.
Hey, Platt. You
Mhm.
talking about DVD players? I got a throwback for you. I got one of them DVD VCR combinations still at my house. Yeah, I was like, and it still works.
Remember, Uncle of mine was upset with those. He's like, F that. If one side breaks, the whole shit breaks. Take that shit back to the store. I'm like, you didn't want that combo stuff.
Man, my mom had wanted one because, like, she used to watch movies a lot, and then when they came out with the DVD players, she was like, one day she want one. Then they came with the combination, and I remember she wanted one for her birthday, and I was like, you want a combo? She was like, yeah. I was like, all right. So I went, picked one up, and she kept it till she passed. It's still upstairs.
I'm sorry about your loss, brother.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I'm just saying that's terrible. People, that happens, but you have this stuff, and you have to upgrade, man, or you got to put it in the closet, or you got to give it away. But you're forced to upgrade, man. You can put all that on MP4, all your DVDs, and now the cloud. Now you just put all your stuff in the cloud.
Yeah, you got to have a private cloud though, because it's
you can buy them. You can buy them.
Yeah.
As long as you just keep your hard copies, put them up somewhere, where they don't, get exposed to elements that could damage them and whatnot. I love making backups.
Yeah. I got a cousin. No, not a cousin. I think it's his side of the family. He got somebody has like access to like those what they call AC storage or whatever, like climate control storage. So those are perfect to like store up like old furniture from when sadly relatives go away or whatever. Boom, you can just put the stuff in there, and you're not worried about it rotting or getting brittle from the heat or rain or bugs or whatever going up in there. Okay.
And we spoke on it, man, and we meant what we said. At the end of the day, in my opinion, he should have chose a more darker cherry sister.
But does he have final say? Like Foggy?
Yeah, I don't know about final say, but he certainly has influence. And I think this was a compromise. Everybody, this was a safe choice. This was a safe choice, in my opinion. That's why. And I'm saying, Ryan, we put you in there for a reason. We want a dark cherry sister. We don't want we don't want you in there scared. You in there scared and compromised. You done already killed off Angela Bassett, bro. Now you got Nemor. You bringing Nemor back. They already said Nemor gonna be in the next 3. What the fuck? That's Nemor. That ain't Black Panther.
Nemor?
The guy from the ocean.
The fish man.
Yeah, the fish man.
The fishman.
You bring him back. They already said, and they say that's Latino. I don't know where. That's what they keep saying. So now you got ain't Black Panther no more. It's the Latin. It's the Latin. It's the Latin taco truck. It went.
I got a hot take on that second one.
Said the Latin taco truck.
You don't want to hear my hot take on that.
We done went from Black
Wakanda
Panther.
forever.
We done went from Black Panther to the Latin taco truck.
Lord have mercy.
They bringing Nemo back.
No.
I don't know what Ryan doing, bro. That's I don't even know how you're gonna fit all of that in there.
I'm gonna say it out loud. The second one was trash. I'm sorry. I said it.
You've been hating on them a lot lately, Platt. I ain't gonna hold you.
That second Black Panther was trash. I said it. Yeah, I said it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
They should have recast.
It was more Namor.
Man, that was that after that first one, and then the fact that Chadwick passed in between, that was a tough act to follow. I do not envy them having to deal with that. because
They should have let more time go by and then recast. Just
And yeah,
let
and you
more
know
years
what?
go
You got to
by.
look at your writers. No, I'm serious. You got to look at the writers of Black Panther when your secondary characters dominate the screen because it's not supposed to be
Mm,
like that. He said
exactly.
in the first one, Michael B. Jordan, Killmonger, dominated the movie. They're not supposed to outshine the main character. Yeah, they'll get attention, but not supposed to outshine them. You got to look at the writers on that. You got to.
Mm.
So this thing with Namor, the second one, right now, if you say Black Panther 2, people will be talking about Namor. Who's the
Mm.
guy from the ocean, the Namor guy? They're not
That
talking
second
about,
one
no, they're
had too
not
many
talking about
holes.
the one, I forgot her name. You know what I'm saying? I forgot her name. The one that makes all the equipment. I forgot her name. And she went and put
Shuri,
on the Shuri. They're not talking
Shuri.
about him.
Yeah.
They're not talking, well, okay, maybe where you are, they are, but I'm
No,
saying,
no, no. They're not really talking about her because, like I said, it was just really a tough act to follow because you don't have Black Panther himself, and then because of that, they had to find ways to work around it. So Namor gets to kind of pick up more of the. He
No,
gets to carry
I
more
got.
of the story. He gets to
I have to
carry more of the
disagree.
story because he gets to carry more of the story because at that point Marvel's like, we do have to still introduce more characters for future movies. Because remember, Namor has a lot to do with the Fantastic Four, and the Fantastic Four movie was just a couple of years coming away, so they had to start, building that leg out. So, like I said, I don't envy that. It could have been a much better movie, but
I feel
I'll
you on
put it
that
like
part.
this: I couldn't have did it. They did a
You
better
know,
job than I ever could have did. So I'm just
they
saying.
could have just they should have just made some kind of special announcement in the beginning of the movie. We understand. Sorry for Chadwick Boseman loss. We're not trying to replace him, but like in show business, the show must go on, and then they're gonna just keep it trucking with a new actor because
yeah,
I'm
Well,
a step
a dude.
I'm a step on the feet. I'm a step on the toes. It was feminist BS, straight up.
Nah, bro, it was a dude that came up here like a week ago, and he's
Hmm.
the first dude that stumped me. He was like, after what happened to Christopher Reeve happened, it was
Hmm.
almost 20 years since the last Superman and the one that came out in 2003 or something.
And they still replace him. They didn't do no
Yeah, but
shebang. They didn't
listen,
put him in the
Yeah,
movie like
listen,
he
what
died.
yeah,
Go ahead.
listen,
they did it
listen to
20
what I'm
years later though.
listen to what I'm telling you, bro. It was 20 years later, bro. So they really trying to move fast, low key.
Correct,
You feel what I'm
but
saying? Opposed to them.
that's right. But this is the early days before they actually were like really entrenched into comic book culture. Comic book culture give you all this multi-universe, alternative versions. They could have pushed anybody out 3 years out and not have Shuri come out here, be the new Black Panther, not go through a challenge. It's challenge day. Not go through a
They,
challenge for the throne. Go ahead and be irresponsible and let us all get captured. Have Black Panther's baby mama leave the kid behind, putting herself in danger, go and find the irresponsible princess that led to the queen Bassett being killed, and then on top of that, do the same BS Killmonger dad did with his son by having the kid outside of Wakanda. All of that happened in that movie.
I'm
It
confused
was
about that one.
BS.
Yeah,
Okay,
I understand
run
how
it back.
we wanted to go. Yeah,
Yeah,
because I know they were saying,
yeah,
basically his son was a bastard child because he didn't marry
yeah.
her and he had her outside. But my thing is the way they had to go about it. They had to speed up the process because we already know that his son was going to take the throne next, which is was going to be Black Panther 3. And then they're going to boost his age up, and he's going to take over the throne. But my thing was like that movie wasn't that bad. It was just that we were just stuck on Chadwick, and what
it was
happened?
Sure that.
it was the circumstances of what led to
But
why they had to make the movie they made. Yes, they could have
yeah,
replaced him. Here's the thing: there's no scenario where you don't get backlash for this movie. You
Exactly.
replace him with a new actor, you get backlash. You don't replace him, you still there. That is a no-win scenario. That's why I say I don't envy those guys. They did the best they could with what they had. If they had replaced him, you still get backlash. You may have gotten a more entertaining story, maybe, because replacing him now people are upset because you replaced him. You will have people.
Then
I've seen people complain about movies where certain actors were replaced that passed away, and they weren't even the lead actors for the
going back to what I said
movies.
earlier, the living vicariously through the character. Hey, what do you mean you're gonna take away the sidekick? I see myself in this character. I don't want to see the rest of the saga. I don't want to see the part 3, 4, or 5 because this actor is not in it. And
But
there are fans that act like that.
but the fans got to understand these are not real people. These are
But they don't have to
characters.
understand. That's what I told
They
you before.
they
Is
got
the is the
to
is the
like
escapism of going to the movies and the movie machine do not care. We need to have these people come in here and buy the $18 popcorn and the $7 soda. And they better leave with a $25 poster.
Man, what $7 soda they selling there, man? That's a sale there. What movie theater you going to?
I
Soda
heard
be
some
man,
good
it's $10.
numbers.
Yeah, my movie theater.
$10. You
The
$7, baby. Hold on.
the soda costs more than a
Yes.
small popcorn.
And you know,
Oh,
not look, and I'm an older dude. So like drinking that much soda during a movie, I end up having to miss at least part of it because
Yep.
bathroom break.
I usually go before because I had that extra room to spend that. You know, I'm
true
gonna
that.
drink some soda, and popcorn, put some extra butter and salt on that bitch. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm at the point in life where like even if I before the movie, still end up having it. Welcome to damn near 50. It is
Yeah,
what it is. Hey,
I don't really
glad to
do.
still be alive.
You got your movies, you know, whatever you're dating or whatever your movies. And I don't really do movies like that. But did them, when I did them, I go by Walgreens or CVS.
Pick up the candy pack.
Yeah, there you go. Go
Yeah.
get
That
your
it's a dollar
peanut.
store right next to mine.
Go
So I
get
don't know
your
why they do that.
peanut M&Ms.
Put it in the hoodie. Put it in your hoodie because it's gonna be cold in there.
I put it in my sock. I would put it always in my sock and like a
Mhm.
tube sock. I put the goobers and all of that in my sock. I pay my thing, and I go in and I would eat the stuff I got from Walmart because you know that stuff is like you said, $10. That stuff is ridiculous.
Woo.
It's way overpriced.
Yeah,
So
that's how they pay whoever's sweeping the floor at the end of the movie.
I stay in
Like,
the movie.
yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah,
Platt,
but
whoever
I'm not
the
paying
staff.
all that. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I'm not paying. Those
Cause see,
prices are just too much.
yeah, because that's the only way the theater can get the profit. Cause like
yeah. They
they don't get a share of they don't get a decent share of the film till
they,
the
they
film
gotta
is about
pay
ready
to
to
get the
leave.
they gotta
yeah,
pay to get the film.
it's a
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not
concession.
paying $10 for some M&Ms, man.
yeah. I mean, I'm not look. I'm not saying it's right. I understand the business behind it though. You know.
Yeah.
So
I
where my movie theater at, right? It's a movie
mhm.
theater, so you can eat in there. They usually
Oh,
they
that's
don't say
fire though.
nothing. They don't. I don't even. They ain't say nothing like if you bring
Oh
food in
yeah,
there.
they got a menu now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
bar and
and they
all.
got a bar. Yeah, mine's
Yeah,
got a
you can
bar.
order it. No, they got somebody that will come in there and bring
Yup,
you
bring
this
it in
stuff.
there. Yup,
Yeah.
they'll serve it to you. Yup, got the
Well, we
table.
got beds in Houston. You can come and watch the movie in a bed.
Oh, I heard about those.
Since
They
we
had them in
See,
flex.
Miami too for a
I
little bit.
don't.
This
That's
nigga
too
right.
much. That's too comfortable. I'm gonna be in there snoring and knock the fuck out when the movie come on. Like I don't
That's the
want no
point.
bed. You want to fall asleep in a movie that you paying $30?
I want to watch the shit. Watch that shit anyway. I'm only there because a
I do.
female drug me there. I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
you.
my kid, a
I
chick that
feel
I
you.
know, even like
I
Yeah,
remember
if they got.
the Matrix, what the first one, not 2 and 3. I remember the Matrix.
The first one,
The first one's at 2003 or something.
yeah, 2000.
2001. 2000.
99.
I watched that last night.
99.
I remember the Matrix, man. Um, I went in the bathroom, right? And I was a little bit. We live and we learn. I went in the bathroom, man. I had a blunt. I blew a blunt, bro. The whole thing. I was in the stall.
Yeah,
That whole thing, bro. I went in there. I was high as fuck, bro. That Matrix, and That shit was
Did
great, bro. I didn't even
did he dodge the bullets too like Neo?
I didn't even understand the movie, man. Like I had to see this shit again. I just this shit,
Oh, weed
but
head
no,
ass nigga.
it's a different world now. Though. We live in a different now. But I'm telling you, that shit was cool though, man. You can say what you want. That shit was cool, man.
You were reading the Matrix
And
then.
then I left the roach. I ain't throw it in the toilet. Right? I left it right on the side. I said, I want these motherfuckers to know what I'm doing. I said, I done smoked their whole bathroom up, and they go like somebody was in there blowing blunts.
Man.
And I had a great time in there, man.
Who you went with?
Yeah, this was a little bit different. This was the chicks I was messing with. They don't see no Matrix.
No, the craziest thing I seen was a couple next to us break out a box of Popeye's chicken. I'm like, what the hell are y'all doing?
Hey,
The
a
whole
lady
spot.
ate a
The whole
seafood boil not too long ago. I went to see Evil Dead or something. This lady had a whole seafood boil.
Are you serious right now?
Whole movie theater smelling like garlic and seafood.
Smelling like smelling like Long
and
John Silver.
I'm amongst it had to been a black sister, and then the white people they how when white people, what I noticed when they get agitated, the way they don't say nothing for real.
They start looking, turn
they
their
get
heads.
to looking hard, like they just start looking at you, like
they're looking for security, like looking to make eye contact, then look at security and look at you, look at security, like what you gonna do? A
seafood boil. Like how you cracking crabs and shrimp trying to watch a movie, like, and then she was slurping and shit. I'm like,
yeah, I move.
What we doing, man?
You gotta get up and move. You move.
I was always in the back. Like I like to be in the back. I want to see the whole screen. I don't like that. She was like in the middle, but man, that shit was.
I like to go when it's like an older crowd because they will turn their phone off and actually pay attention. Everybody else, what's going on? Pick up their phone and start whole conversation. Like the phone lit up. I'm like, what are y'all doing? We're not in your living room. Turn that shit off.
I don't care what nobody say. Cause the movie theater I go to, none but white people. Every time I go there, it's white people in there fighting, yo. As much as everybody be like to talk about black people get around.
Yeah, I don't go. Yeah, I won't even go to no shit.
No, it's kids.
I'm gonna ask you my money back.
Avoid the kids.
Hey, play because it's a bar right there.
No, they're gonna give me I bet you they give me my money back.
Oh yeah, they definitely gonna get. Are they going? No, they're gonna compensate you to another.
I don't want no bowl of popcorn. I want my motherfucking.
Yeah, they're gonna give you some popcorn.
Money back. Yeah,
and they give you a little.
No, that's what they're gonna give you. They're gonna give you a popcorn.
Yeah, they did.
I need another ticket.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back. I'll come back tomorrow. I want. That's my whole movie. Are people in there fighting?
Yeah.
I spend 30 minutes avoiding the fight. I spend another 20 minutes trying to argue for y'all. I missed the movie.
That's what I did. But the movie was over. They was out there in the middle, the let out. Everybody about to leave. And two white guys, they was rumbling. And I'm like, oh, shit. Because, they got liquor right there, too. So, them white boys, they get liquored up, drinking them beers. You know what I'm saying? One push. I don't know what the situation was, but I went to the manager like, man, this is unacceptable.
That liquor is dangerous, man.
She gave me a little stipend. I can get my meal. I can get me some popcorn. I'm gonna be back the next day. But I hear you.
A lot of times, though, for me, right? For a lot of times, when you say movies, I know it's a different world now.
Yeah.
For me, when you over 30, if you over 30, you ain't gonna go to the movies on a Friday and a Saturday. Because that's when people get into stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got the young people in there.
I feel you.
Yeah, so I'm saying if you go to a movie,
it's got to be like a weekday.
Yeah, on a day, you go to a movie on a Saturday night, and it's filled with 19 and 20. What do you think is going to happen?
It's going to pop off.
Yeah.
You got to treat it like them clubs. 30 and up, 40 and up. You got to pick your poison.
You got to tell her, okay, we'll do something Tuesday, or are you free on a Wednesday? Because then you don't have to deal with that young crowd, that foolishness.
That's exactly what I do, Platt. Because I had to notice that, like on Fridays and Saturdays, that shit it be popping. Then you got the bar, and then right where my movie theater at.
Man, just say y'all don't want to catch. Y'all want to catch the lunch special.
Yo, they got bars at the grocery store here in Georgia, man.
They got a bar at the Giants, not a grocery store. They got like it's starting to be a little lounge now.
Where is it? Let me look that up. That's hold on.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Y'all some
people want to
thieves
go
out
out.
there.
They want to have a good time. Don't nobody really want to, especially if you got your family out there. You don't want to see grown men fighting and stuff like that. Then the highway patrol outside, and people
Yep,
gonna be
Publix
trying to.
and Kroger here in the A. You can
They
pour a
got a
drink.
bar, right?
They got a bar while you got grannies spinning the block looking for flour. You pouring a drink.
It's dudes like Platt.
I'm
It's
in.
dudes like Platt that got
Yeah,
that going on.
no, I'm in the hood in the sense. When I go on a date, I go way out to the burbs. It ain't way out. It's about 30 minutes,
Yeah.
and it's like 90% white audience or white crowd. And it'd be a handful of Negroes, right? But man, I swear I have no problem. Absolutely no. When I go to the black theater, like 15 minutes up the street,
Oh,
bruh,
don't do that, Platt.
the
Don't
type
do
of
that,
women I
Platt.
deal with, niggas be thirsty and open. Niggas be
I thought
wide
you
open.
were campaigning for Storm.
Niggas be wide open, bro. Niggas be looking at you. You can't even get in the theater. You better not go to the bathroom. Niggas be open, bro. I be like, man, I know better. I said, no. No. And I always say, she'll say, why we going out here? I said, food is better.
So you
I
want to
don't,
go to the hood, Platt? You don't want to go to the.
no, I don't know. I
Oh,
know.
all
I've
right,
been
all
learning my
right. You want
lesson
to go
on
to the
that. I said, the
burbs?
food is
Okay.
better. She'll be like, why we coming way out here? I said, the food is better. And what I mean is, we're going to go get us something to eat. Steakhouse out here, shit like that. And then I don't have to explain that. But now I ain't doing that because I know these dudes. And if they see us and they see you, they're gonna be thirsty.
Or is this part of the of Platt's game where you don't want the second or third girls to see you? You're
No,
gonna be
it's
all
not
the way
about
out.
they can see you, but no, bro, let me tell you something. I can do it today. I can show you on my camera. I can go out and I can sit down and you'll see that whole row ain't nobody there. But because I sat down, you'll see niggas start sitting behind me, sitting
Oh,
behind me
just like
like vultures on the line, hoping I get up and go to. I
Ah.
have to go to the bathroom. I have to leave for a minute so they can jump on it.
No, I get what you're saying, Platt, because that's how I am. Like my movie theater is like damn near 8 minutes away from where I live. I ain't in the hood. But if I go down near Center City or down Broad Street to the movie theaters, yeah, them niggas out there wilding. Niggas selling oils, niggas trying to sell bus passes and shit. Might be a
Sound
nigga
like
out
some
there
Philly
trying to
shit.
sell selling some sneakers, selling some loud. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, bro, I'm trying to and then niggas and me inside the movie theater. One nigga was in there begging. I'm like, yo,
what?
you got
Well,
$10 off the
no,
whole.
Joey. Now
I'm
look,
like, what?
How
if
you
I'm
got
in,
it? How you get
Yeah.
in?
but see, if I'm
Man,
in
come to my city, man.
if I'm in the suburbs with the white community, I swear to God, today, even today, if I'm on a date in a white suburbs, going to a white movie theater, and I come out and there's some white dudes selling loud, I'm buying. Sold. What you got? I scoop that shit up in a minute, bro.
Not me, Platt, because you know
No, them
why?
white folks have some good shit, bro.
That
Bullshit.
that's a narc.
I'm gonna
That's
get his number. No, I'm
Mm.
gonna get his number. No, they
that's a
know what
cop,
they do.
Platt.
When
That's
it
a
come
cop.
to that, they know what they doing, bro. They put that shit, they had that shit together. They be like, I got some Mother's Dew, California Gold. Okay.
I'm not buying no weed up in my where I'm
I
at.
would
I
I
wouldn't
don't care.
dare buy no weed from a
I
white
hope
man.
that's never happened. I hope that happened though.
I
But you're
know
right.
that's a
I
cop.
do.
I'll be
I've
like,
had
yo, he
that with the
working.
Negro. No, I have the Negroes do that. Negroes do it all the time. But I'm looking for me a white plug, man.
Not me. I'm thinking he working. I'm like, yo, he working, bro. He a cop. Where your badge at, bro? Trying to sell me some loud in front of the movie theater?
Technically, they can't do that.
I know, no, Platt,
Per
but they can
law,
still.
no, they can't be
They
a part.
can't, but you're not
No,
gonna beat the
no, no,
ride
no,
to the
no, no, no.
station and the
A
paperwork
police,
and
someone who's law enforcement involved in any kind of way can't commit a
Mhm.
crime.
Can't solicitate.
Yeah, they can't do it. So that
Like they
automatic,
can't stand somewhere and just
yeah, it's not
randomly
gonna
be saying
stand
I'm
up.
selling
It's
drugs.
not gonna
Yeah.
stand up in court.
hold on.
That's what I'm saying.
They got a guy going viral because he has like a smoke shop or whatever, and they claim he's moving stuff. So they
Uh,
will come in undercover and the counter like, hey, yeah, I'm looking for that mayo or that flour or that whatever. He's like, I sell tobacco and THC products or whatever. What do you want? Matter of fact, officer, leave my store. I'm not no officer. Because then they break character.
That's buying. That's two different
Oh,
things. You're talking about buying. I'm saying
Yeah,
selling.
selling. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. You can't
So
be
I'm
acting like a
not
cop,
saying
acting
that
like you selling
you
drugs.
can do
Yeah.
what you want to do. I'm not saying you should even engage that. You should probably just go on home. I'm just saying for me, because he said they be out there doing that. You're right. But I've never experienced it. But I go to the white movie theaters. I wish I would come out the motherfucking theater and the dude, one of them white dudes. See, I don't even like them. I don't, the Kid Rocks. I always tell you, I don't even like guys like that. But yeah, he's all
Me
like a
either.
black dude. Yo, bro, what's up with you, bro? And I said, huh? I got the good shit, bro. I got some California gold. I got good. I be like, hell yeah, what you got? What you want? I said, all right, give me that. Yeah, let me get your number, bro. If it's good, I'll be back. Fuck yeah, man. I like that new Kodak Black, man. Okay.
Kodak Black. I like that new Kodak Black, man.
And then they'll fuck
I'm
up, Joy.
cool.
They always fuck up. They'll say, yo, my nigga. You be like, yo, bro, come on now.
Yup,
Yeah.
yup. They get too comfortable. Yup. Get too comfortable.
Yep.
See, but in my city though, Platt, them white boys down is South Philadelphia. I'm sorry, they get away saying the N-word. They do. They be calling each other niggas. Like, as much as people be feeling some type of way about it, I go to the store, they be talking crazy, they be like, man, shut up, nigga. I be looking like, oh, that's a whole white man. And don't nobody move. It be black people in there too. They don't say nothing, but I don't know. It's different out here. Philadelphia is a different climate. In New York too. New York is got their own climate, so I know down south y'all don't play that shit.
Y'all hear that? He said if you don't pass the brown paper bag test, you are dark skinned. She's dark skinned, just a different shade.
I guess that's what they say. Somebody said we all some niggas.
Yeah, paper bag brown. That's a thing, man. That's a real thing. I'm gonna tell you, so I don't like that. I'll be like, what?
I'm
Paper bag brown.
I'm paper brown.
You are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm brown skin man.
That's tan. That's that butterscotch.
I'm the same complexion as Umar.
Butter pecan. You butter pecan Negro?
Butter pecan? Paul. No.
Buttery Negroes.
Whoa, what? What?
What?
What the fuck is a buttery Negro?
No, that's the color. I'm saying the color tone.
Oh.
Butter pecan.
The color of the
pecan. There she go. Look at that. She like that.
Pecan color. Oh, she said I'm pecan. Okay.
There you go.
I see you now.
No, I'm not toffee. I'm not toffee color. I get it though. I get where you're going with toffee. Yeah, I get it. I like the dark cherries though. Now I'm not dark cherry, but I like the dark cherry females. And those females are underrated in the black community. Your girl on the Supreme Court, she's dark cherry. Kajanji, what's her name? What's her name? Kajanji?
Yeah.
She's dark cherry black.
My daughter, mom, she like 2 shades lighter than this woman right here. I love dark skinned women, boy. Ain't nothing like a chocolate lady. I like light skinned women too. Like, I don't discriminate, man.
Yeah,
as long as you look good.
Well, I'm in the South, so maybe that's got something. My preference is red bone. So
see, y'all guys down south with this red bone stuff. Like, what's going on, Platt? Like, it ain't
man,
you all but so many light
We
skinned.
can't explain it to you, my brother.
Yeah, see, look at Tabor. Y'all go
we can't explain it to you.
Y'all get these lottos and y'all be acting unusual.
No, that ain't lotto. Ain't red. Lotto mixed.
No, but she's considered herself a red bone. She's
no, she's not. What the fuck you mean she considers herself?
She's light skinned, Platt. She's still a
She's
black
mixed.
woman. Still a black woman.
Oh, okay, she a black woman, but Lotto's mixed. And this is the thing about Lotto. I don't like Lotto, but I don't have no problem with Lotto. But I don't find her attractive at all.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Lotto?
Oh,
Man, you
damn.
said this before, Plat. I just wanted to cut your internet off, bro. Come on, bro.
No, I don't like
Lotto
Lotto.
ain't attractive. Come on, bro.
No, to who?
A lot of men. Plat.
What? Hold on. What?
Nah,
Dude, you're
man.
not even being honest. I hate when we go down this rabbit hole.
I don't even know why you say I'm not being honest. I don't like Lotto.
You
Lotto's
got your
just not
preference, Plat. You got your preference.
Lotto, the way she talks, the way she acts, there's nothing about her attractive. Wait a minute.
Okay, what about the way
Wait
she
a
look?
minute. Wait a
You saying the
minute.
ghetto?
She's ghetto as fuck.
Okay.
She ain't got no ass.
What? She got a whole lot of ass.
No, she don't. That's
She holding.
No, she not. She ain't got no bump. She ain't got no bump.
Plat,
She ain't got no bump right there. No, her shit is she flat backing.
No.
She flat backing, bro. Y'all niggas tripping.
She just dropped that baby and she got picking in the Budweiser horse.
She flat backing.
That ass fatter than a
Y'all ain't no real motherfucking niggas. You know what I'm saying? I be coming on this YouTube and I be coming around. These niggas ain't no real. Y'all not real. Like she flat backing.
That ass fatter than
that girl
swamp
ain't no
motherfucker.
Y'all falling in love with that?
We gonna tell you, Lotto
It's a
ain't
BBL,
cute,
but that
though,
thing's
bro.
still
Come
fat.
on, bro.
It's a BBL,
That's what I'm
but
saying. We not even being honest right now.
Plat said she flat backing.
She flat backing, bro. I like a little something back there.
I'm gonna use that. Yo, you
Bro, we
flat
not being
backing,
honest,
shorty.
bro.
You ain't nothing back there. You flat backing.
Yeah.
What you talking about? You ain't got no butt.
Yeah, Lotto ain't even holding like that. And I hear what she talking, but she ain't see what I'm seeing though. What I'm seeing though. You want to talk about somebody that writes your lyrics? Yeah, I hear what she's saying, but what about what I'm seeing though?
Come on, Plat. You know she got some cake back there. Cut it out.
Yeah,
she cute too. Like she
it's
cute.
1,000 in my neighborhood. It's 1,000,000 Brazilian Lottos. You can have them, bro. They're not attracted to me.
I believe. So the light skin criteria you looking at? I mean, what you going? Well, we can't say Doja Cat because she mixed too. What other light skin woman out
nothing
here?
wrong with Doja. Doja straight.
Can't say Cardi B because she's Dominican.
Yeah. No. Spice is more.
She's Dominican too.
Okay, but the Spice chicks. That's what we look at. That's a light skinned chick. I ain't gonna say she red, but she's.
Well, people
like,
say she looked ugly. She ain't.
Well, her whole name is Ice Spice, so I think she's
You gotta
Redbone.
You gotta pull up Ice Spice. You gotta pull up Ice Spice pictures before all of this, whatever she's doing now.
I think her daddy is a brother. I think her daddy a brother.
Fine.
Who's daddy?
Everybody got
brother?
their preference. People got their preference.
Man, depending on what a person like Ice Spice come through with, like actually have on, like a dude gonna take her, bro. Come on, man. We talking late nights, early.
You from New Orleans? You from New Orleans, so that's why you saying that.
Man, I'm a
what
man,
that mean,
bro.
Plat? What that mean?
I'm
Plat?
a man, Plat. What are you talking about?
Ice from New Orleans, so I guess they like him like that. I mean, not
nah,
Ice,
bro.
She from New York.
I'm just saying.
Look, wait, hold. So, Mulatto's from New York?
No. You said Ice Spice. Ice Spice.
I'm talking about Mulatto. Mulatto's from New Orleans.
Lotto's from Atlanta.
Oh, she's from Atlanta. I thought she's from New Orleans.
Nah, she's from Atlanta.
Okay. Okay, look, if you like her, bro. Enjoy her. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all.
But y'all guys down south, boy. Light skin with green eyes. She got some thighs on.
You got a bag?
That ain't gonna work out here. No.
Crazy, Plat.
Lotto ain't gonna work out here. I'm in the South.
Would. Y'all start fighting over a Lotto.
No.
In Memphis?
We'll start fighting over.
Bro.
We'll start fighting over Ice Spice. We fighting, bro.
All right. So y'all, if you put a Lotto in the hood of Memphis, you think them guys ain't gonna act on you?
You gonna get locked up.
Exactly. They're gonna act on you.
Lotto gonna get you locked up.
No.
A light skinned woman with green eyes.
Lotto gonna get you locked up. It's her mouth. It's really her mouth. Lotto.
I see what Plat talking about. Plat talking about her attitude.
Yeah.
Not her what she looks
They
like.
not worrying about that. Niggas not
how
worrying about
feisty
that.
she is.
They ain't worrying about all
Lotto
that
gonna
Nah,
go.
attitude.
Lotto gonna go to the park, half naked, white girl talking cash shit. Nigga gonna pop you in the chest, Joy.
nah.
Oh, what, over her?
She
Lotto don't know how to shut up.
You saying
she ain't
over
worth
her?
all that drama.
Yeah, you don't need to say,
Oh
hey,
yeah,
look,
I
you,
agree.
you from Atlanta, you out here visiting, shut your damn mouth. You can wear what you want, but don't be out here talking. You can tell with her rap. Look at the Charleston White. You can tell she don't like. You can tell she out of pocket, bro.
Oh yeah, she was talking crazy.
She couldn't just overlook that. She can't. Like I'm saying, she out of pocket. She gonna get you shot.
She was talking crazy.
What she say?
She was just calling you all type of bitch niggas and all that type. She was talking bogus. That's all. She looked like she was laying down, just talking crazy. I'm like, damn. 21, get your girl, bro. She talking crazy.
You gotta finish that divorce first.
But I can understand where Charleston. I don't care for Charleston White, but I understand what you were saying.
Hey, is that my napkin?
They keep punching on Clarissa Shields, but if it was a Lotto, they ain't keeping that same energy. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I couldn't agree more.
I agree with you. I'm sorry. I do. I agree with Charleston. He was saying, like, how y'all letting this girl slide, but y'all punching on Clarissa? And she ain't get this man. She ain't. Papoose. I mean, for what I'm seeing, they separated. 21 Savage still married, popping out babies with other chicks.
It's crazy, dude.
Sound like he hate because if Charleston White could do it, he'd be doing it too. He just can't pop out no.
No. But boy, we saying people ain't keeping that same energy because this is a light skinned woman.
Hold on. We got somebody that she want us to judge her.
She
said, I'm from the Midwest and I know I'm cute. I can't.
Let me zoom in.
I give her a 2. What are we looking at?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Let me see.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
All right,
mama,
no. She okay. You okay?
I can't
That's
really
a 4.
judge
That's a 4.
YouTube.
That's a 4.
Oh damn.
That's
oh shit.
That's a South. You say East Coast, West Coast, and then the Midwest, right, or whatever the Mid Coast, or whatever Middle America. You're a 4 in Middle America. You're a 2 West Coast. You're a 2.
Damn, Platt.
No, she can't compete. No, she got to do. She ain't ready for the West Coast, and she's probably a 3 in. Probably she might be
Miami.
A 3.
Was she in Miami?
Oh, come on now.
She'll go hard in the South though.
No, she ain't. Miami's East Coast. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna say 2. I ain't trying to disrespect, but now you okay though? Whoever you are, time for street justice.
No, I'm a do just like my boy Come On says. I don't like it. Doesn't mean that I'm hating. Sorry. That's it. Leave it at that. I'm not gonna.
You
put
not
nobody
feeling
down.
it? You not feeling it, brother?
I'm not gonna put anybody down. It's like magnets. I look at you. If I feel you, I feel it. If I don't feel you, I don't feel you. You're invisible. Sorry.
So time for street justice. You not feeling that?
And I'm no Denzel Washington. I'm no Michael B. Jordan. I'm not up there at all. But it is what it is. Like if I like what I see, I like what I see. That's it.
Yeah, I don't rate.
So you're not answering the question. You're not feeling this.
No.
You hear that? Time for street justice. You hear that?
The same way they can tell us no with the quickness, I say no with the quickness too.
You hear that? No, I just hope she know. We ain't hating on you, dog.
No. There's no hate. No love lost.
Y'all is hating.
You look like a family member. All of that. That could be the reason. You look like a relative of mine. No,
she ain't really popping like that, though. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to stop coming on these YouTubes, and then you get your feelings hurt. Then you want to run and whine. Look, you asked us this. We telling you, don't take the shit personal. You all right? You'll be good. Damn. That's all they do. Come over here and get in their feelings. The man said he ain't feeling you. What's the big deal? He ain't running around on the YouTube talking about the women who ain't feeling him.
She's a cute dark-skinned woman.
Joy
she got her braids.
Hey, time
I love
for
my black queen.
Yeah. Hey, time for justice, whatever you call yourself. Joey like you, okay? So a couple of
You're
guys don't, and
you're a
some of the guys
beautiful black.
do.
You're a beautiful black queen. I like them braids, mama. I
And
see you.
these tender streets, they swipe left on all of us men. So every so often a guy swipes left too. I don't like what I saw. Sorry.
Now this guy said he don't like Jody. What's her name? Jody Smith. He said he don't find her attractive. Okay. Lotto liver. Okay. Okay. I mean, cool. You know, that's the thing. She's married to a white man or was married to a white man. She can like who she like. You can like who you like.
Hmm. You're in America. You got them freedoms. Exercise them.
Hey, Platt. Do you live near a long? Do you have a Longhorn restaurant near you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Longhorn might be the best steaks out of.
Downtown. Downtown. Well,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, it's just that steaks
Oh
are
yeah.
so unhealthy. You know, enjoy it. You're
I
right. They,
don't eat. I don't eat as much. I get like a steak like every like probably 4 to 5 months.
yeah,
Huh?
Cause I don't eat as much red meat.
they
Like
douse some they douse steaks in that butter and that
Oh, okay.
grease. And I saw a
Sorry.
white dude. I'll show you the video. Man, I wouldn't even say that man cook his steaks. He could say he do. Man, that steak was
they
so
drench it in
raw.
butter.
No, that was that fake influencer guy with all the muscles, and he was souped up with
The
steroids,
Liver
eating all
King.
that, yeah, all that raw food or whatever. Oh, yeah, the Liver King, him.
But he was
No,
eating
no,
Yeah, I
you
don't
liver.
like,
like them now. I don't like them raw, man. I mean,
mm-mm.
they just heat it up and eat it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No, 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 no,
I
no.
that's
want my
rare.
steak. I want my steak cooked.
I want mine's medium well. That's
Medium
me.
well,
Well,
Me- medium well, or right after it turns pink, like right after it turns pink, yeah, or like I'm sorry, like it hits pink, but before it goes,
Nah, I
almost
can't
like
do it,
a,
bro. I know what you're
it's
talking about with the
yeah,
crust. It's
it's
just the
right before the
crust, but it's
medium,
still you can
yeah.
see the redness in the meat when you cut it,
well,
and it's still
you,
like chewy.
No, but it can
you
bleed
know,
though. If it bleeds, no.
you can go well done if you know your chef, and you know your chef know you don't want it like you don't want it burnt, and you want it over
Tender.
a little bit over medium rare. You want like there ain't no pink in it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right after pink.
Sometimes on medium on well done they'll burn it, and I don't like when they do
Yeah,
that.
it's just grizzled
Hmm.
because your meat is
Yeah.
No,
already
no,
is
it's some meat on it, but you said you
was.
want it well done. It's just the top of it is crisp.
Yeah, I'm cool. Medium well for me, just in the
Yeah,
middle.
but you're right on that longhorn, Joey. It hit. You gotta be careful with the bread though. Them rolls. Woo.
Yeah, the rolls with the butter.
Yep.
Yeah,
People
that
can.
that
I got a girl into a medium well, and she refused to eat it because it had that red in it. And I
Hmm.
finally got her convinced. I said, just try it. She wouldn't do it at first, and then eventually she tried it, and then she was like, wait a minute, because she saw the taste.
uh-huh.
Yeah, she got
Hmm.
into that. She said, damn, this thing tastes really good like this.
Hey, Platt, I did the same thing with my girl. Cause I said, try this, babe. She like, they ain't cook it all the way. I'm like, it is cooked.
It cooked.
I chopped up a piece, put some A1 sauce on it, put it in her mouth.
Boom.
She said, oh yeah,
Boom.
this
That's some
thing all
good
right.
eating.
I
Yeah.
said, yeah. Get that garlic parmesan on the
Oh,
potatoes and asparagus. Yeah. I'm
for
on
the
the
coming
Longhorn.
holidays, you can go to Longhorn like a couple of weeks before, and they'll sell you like a whole tray of the rolls frozen, and you can
Mm,
just bake them suckers for Thanksgiving. They're fire.
okay.
Yeah, but that's not my everyday thing is eating steak. My uncle, he loves steak, boy. But then again, he's heavy in the gym, but he had to slow down
Yeah.
off of that when he got
Shoot.
older. Because, like you said, Platt, heavy drenching it on the butter on the grill and all
Oh
that.
no.
He could take a whole stick of
I'm
butter,
gonna
used to
tell you
I
melt
lost
something.
it.
some I lost
I'm gonna,
some weight off of it too, but it's like it's cast iron pan, just let it cook in its own blood.
what they
One
be
slice of
showing,
steak daily, three
yeah,
eggs,
what
X
they
amount of
show.
walks. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, no, no. What they show on YouTube,
Hmm.
TikTok, or YouTube Shorts, man, you going to the cemetery.
Oh,
I seen them people take their steak and literally like deep fry them in butter.
oh no!
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that.
Yeah,
Trying to get a heart attack.
yeah. Like man, all that butter. They'll put a whole like 4 sticks, and they'll just. I said, man, that's too much butter. And they'll just be putting salt and butter and salt and butter and salt and butter, and then they'll say, "This is the steak." And I said, "Man, you can't." I said, "Bro, you can't eat that."
Cast iron cookware from grandma's house. Warm it to the temperature. Put that steak in there. Let it lay on both sides. When it hit the color you want, it's out. You're done.
Yeah, the cast iron. Even then, they put butter, and then they take the spoon and drench it on top of it, and then put the parsley.
They be watching Gordon Ramsay too much, trying to be Iron Chef and all of that.
Well, if you got somebody who know how to cook, man, you know, it is going to taste as good as the restaurant. If you got somebody who knows how to cook.
Yeah, but
you know,
sometimes
no,
you help.
Steaks and shit. Well, first of all, cooking is more than hamburgers and hot dogs. People who know how to cook, you know, like you know how to cook a steak.
Tell that to my cousin, dude. Like we will go out of town somewhere. Oh, we're gonna try this restaurant. Everybody order something. This guy ordered burgers and fries. I'm like, dude, we could have stopped at McDonald's for that trash. We all the way out in the coast and in the Keys. Everybody got swordfish. This guy ordered burgers and fries. I'm like, what are you doing? You gotta live a little.
Oh, yeah, I got a homie like that. He be everywhere we used to travel and go. He ordering chicken fingers and French fries. We like, come on, man. What you 12?
He's part of the weird crew.
We up here eating steak. Niggas got lobster, filet mignon, calamari, all that good shit. This nigga up here eating chicken fingers and French fries. Like,
sure, we're trying to like you order lobster.
Eat the good food, but damn, bro, you want to eat French fries and chicken fingers with ketchup? Like,
yeah, you don't take people like that though. You don't take to nice restaurants.
And we stopped doing that, Platt.
Yeah,
we kept his ass right in the hotel most of the time.
Yeah, that's somebody you take.
Go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
Even if you're on dating women, if you know what they're about, you take them to Arby's, you take them to Applebee's, because you know that ain't their thing. You don't take them to nice restaurants because that ain't their thing.
I don't think niggas can read the menu, Platt. That's why they just order chicken fingers and French fries.
And that's supposed to be the cheapest. Like, oh, I'm gonna get the cheapest stuff real quick, and don't look out of place. They don't want to be doing math in their head. Like, shoot, if I swipe the card and it declines, no. I got 25.
I seen a nigga argue with a waiter, and the waiter told him he did exactly what you said, Joe. He said, "Give me some chicken tenders and French fries," and he said, "Sir." He said, "Sir, that's a kid's meal." And the dude was looking at him. He said, "Sir, that's a kid's meal." He said, "Look at this side." And the dude looked at it. He said, because like you said, he didn't know. He was looking at the stuff, and he said, "Nah." He said, "I don't want anything like that." He said, "Give me your chicken fingers and French fries." And I'm looking right at that dude. That dude was he was Cuban. He was a Cuban guy. He said, "Sir, that is a kid's meal." He said, "Do you want to order a kid's meal for yourself?" And he got mad.
Because the way he said it to you, that's why. He got kept telling you.
Well, he tried to tell him. What are you supposed to tell him?
He's telling the truth, though. Yeah. Wow.
He got mad because he was like, "Why you keep telling me it's a kid's
meal?" It says also
bro?
small portions. It says small portions. This is a kid's meal.
So I mean, you get two tenders and some French fries. Like,
yeah, and he was like, "That's what I want." And I saw that dude. That dude was so frustrated with him, man. And I said,
"Back me up on this."
No. And then I ordered a hamburger. I said, "Give me a hamburger fries." And the dude was okay. And I was like, "Man, you don't want no hamburger, right? You want some chicken, so they're gonna bring you what you ordered." And he was mad too. I was looking at that dude too, because he was like a thug. He was mad. He was when the dude left, he was talking crazy about that dude. How he'll go off on him and he playing with him. and he don't know who he fucking with. And I was no, I was
Nah,
listening. That's how
we
he was
can't roll no
talking.
more with you. Mm-mm.
That's how he was
Back,
talking, and he's the one who ordered the kids meal. The guy was trying to save him.
tell me if I'm wrong on this. I think that they also do it because it's like I don't have money and I don't want to gamble on buying something I don't like, and I'm gonna be out of the money and I'm gonna still be hungry. That's why they just revert to what they
See,
like.
when I go out to eat, if somebody don't have the funds all the way, like one of my homies back in the day, we go out.
Hmm.
I got you, bro. Just order something to eat. Don't be up here ordering off the kids' side of the finger foods and shit. We up here
Yeah,
eating bills, nigga. Like we eating like kings. We got our own
yeah,
portions. We can share our food. And you up here eating
yeah.
tenders. Like, come on, bro.
Mm-mm.
We grown men. Like that'd be me. I don't know. When I go out, people used to say I'm bougie or something like that. Nah, you gotta know how to eat your steak. You know what I'm saying? Your
Put
fork.
down the flatware in the right way so the waiter can come by.
Yes. People don't know how to cut their steak. They don't know how to
They be
properly.
clanking the fork,
Oh my
banging the
god,
fork
I
with their
hate that.
teeth.
Oh my goodness,
Mm-mm.
that agitates me.
Chewing with their mouth open, laughing, ha 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 ha. Like, hey, elbows
Yeah.
Sipping,
on the table,
sipping the wine all crazy. Like I don't know. It's just the
sip it,
proper
sip it,
way.
slurping the soup. I'm like, what are you doing? They're looking at us. They're looking at us. Can't
It,
take
it,
you nowhere.
but I understand that, especially with black folks, we come from the urban, the hood, and we not raised to know how to eat and how to properly order food and certain
Nah,
things.
Joey, that's that grandma failure. Grandma would have whooped that ass. Get your elbows off the table.
Not the grandmoms today, they don't care. These grandmoms just throw the food on the table, go eat, and keep it pushing. Big
Throw the food
mama
on
back
the
in the
table.
day used to probably say, keep your elbows off, put your,
Yeah,
don't
keep them
don't
from
don't have
getting
your
one.
hat
Oh,
on. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You had to tuck
Wipe your
your,
feet at the door.
put your napkin
Say
in your
hey.
shirt.
Yeah,
Just the little things. I ain't even say you gotta
yeah.
do all that, but I don't know. Black people today, I don't know. When I go to
Hmm.
restaurants and I see how these people be acting, I'm like, God damn, bro. And
Yeah,
like you said,
excuse
loud,
yourself.
screaming and talking crazy.
Snapping their
Yo,
fingers at the
girl,
waiter. Like,
you
yo, we're trying to
heard?
order. Hey, take
I'm
it
like,
easy.
yo, keep it down. That's one thing. I love our people. I love we vibrant. When we go out, we have a good time. You can tell when it's a group of black people around. I love that energy with us. But sometimes we can do too much, especially when that liquor get in us. Oh my God. Oh, I can tell when a black person get drunk, they start talking crazy. Then they want to argue with the waiter. I hate when black people argue with waiters, man. God
Mm-mm.
damn, bro. Then everybody want to get out of paying a check. Then the
They
manager come out say, "Hey, we gonna take 50% off. Just pay." I don't want to pay nothing. I don't feel like
oh,
I need to pay for
Oh,
this. This is
oh,
you, but you ate damn near the all the food.
yeah,
It's
I
but
was
it's on the
going. I
plate.
went to this. I think it was a concert, and went to the concert
Yeah.
and went to the restaurant first. It was like this little. It was this hall, but they had a really nice restaurant. And it was like the concert started in about 3 hours, and you could go in this really nice, exquisite restaurant, order a meal. So I go in there, and I see this dude. He's with this chick, and this chick start going in on the staff because you're gonna wait about 45 minutes to get your order, at least 40, or maybe even an hour. Right? It's common. So they come in there, go in the concert. So this chick start acting funny at the table. I can see her. And then right about 35 minutes, she called the waiter over. And you could see the brother was sitting there. And she started going in on the waiter, where our goddamn food at? You're gonna make us miss our show. And he said, no, ma'am, you'll be able to make the show. He said, we just take our time with these food. And she was like, I don't want to hear that. And you need to hurry the fuck up. So then about 20 minutes,
whoa.
right about 15 minutes, not 20, 15 minutes later, she called him back. And that's when she started cussing out and I want my money back and give me my money back and get all of that. And the dude, the brother, right? He
Hmm.
was like looking at her saying the food will be away. It said it'll be probably here in 5 minutes. And she was like,
Hmm.
no, fuck that. And the dude was like, no, calm down. And she called the man all types of names and disrespected the man. So they bring the food out, and this is what messed me up about the whole situation because the brother never said. The brother who was there, he never said nothing. They bring the food out, and the food is set there. Then they bring the water out, and inside his water, somebody hawked the lug. It was a
Exactly.
yellow, a
Oh,
thick, slimy
oh,
yellow lug with the ice. Right? If
Is
you
the
want that,
reason everyone needs to watch the movie waiting. They have your food. Show
hmm
some respect. All of that. Oh, this is not well. Send it back. It's perfect. I would like to order something extra. You don't send shit back. You crazy? Uh-uh.
they hawked a thick yellow slime loogie, and
in
it
the
was
water.
mixed up. It was mixed up with the ice, Joey. And the dude was about to eat his meal, and he looked at it and he observed it a little bit closer, and he realized somebody had slugged the Louis in his water. And then
Mm-mm.
and he got up and complained. Now, Joey, I think he was 100% right because we looked over and he was talking to the people. He said, "Why you put it in my water?"
I wouldn't have ate nothing. I would
No,
have
no,
dipped
Joey. He was
Mm-mm.
like, "Why you put it in my water though?" He said, "You gonna wait a minute?
because of his girl.
She's the one complaining. I haven't said nothing. You put the lug in my water?
So
They're,
he
look,
put it in hers.
they're
Yeah,
looking at it like, how come you didn't stop her from acting a fool?
No, they
yeah,
looking like, why did you spit at her?
yeah." They lubed up. That's the thing about it. When your woman out of pocket like that, you get a loogie in your water, not hers. So you have to
Mm.
suck the loogies while she cuts up.
No,
That's why you guys gotta understand,
No.
man. You gotta tell them to be quiet. Say no. You gotta talk about it tomorrow or something. But don't talk about it right now. We trying to eat.
The second she act up like that and the food taking too long or whatever, and she say, "Why you taking so long?" We get up and leave. I don't want that food no
Plat.
more.
What was we talking about before? Most guys wouldn't even check their girl and tell her like, "Yo, cool out, baby. They're gonna fix it. Just relax." You know what they gonna do? They just gonna sit there like he did because you know why? What they were saying a couple streams ago. Oh, she got some good head. She got some good cutty, and I ain't about to mess that up. Like what, nigga? Like no, check her. Tell her to chill out. I don't
Yeah, about to have
like
roaches
women
in your
that
food.
I'm out and they snapping and react. I went out with this one chick, and I could never forget that. And I think I talked about it up here. I went to Benny Hanna's, and this chick was acting unusual, like just because they put eggs in her rice, and it's
That's
like,
a
all
deal
right, baby,
breaker.
that's
You
we
don't
gonna.
talk to staff like
But
that.
I told the chef, my thing is if I'm out on a date and they mess up on my date plate or whatever, as a man, how I was taught, I'm gonna rectify that and fix it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell the chef like,
Hmm.
yo, her food messed up. Can you take it back? I ain't gonna be, yo, you better take it back right now. I'll be like, nah, I know somebody probably made a
It's an
mistake.
oversight.
It's okay.
It's
Can
fine.
y'all please just fix this? You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so much.
And give them the plate. That's it. All
Hmm.
that talking
Throw a
crazy and
thank
being
you in there. Yeah.
disrespectful and all that. Like me
I mean,
personally, I don't. I'm not that type of person. I just can't be cursing at servers and all that because I was working in the service field. You know what I'm saying? So
oh,
I know how people
I used
feel.
to be a
So
waiter too. I know. That's why I can't talk to them that way. It's
yeah,
bananas back
like
there.
people serving you food, they can hog a noogie like Platt just said. Or you be crazy. People act like they randomly just wiping their face, but they really wiping a boogie on you and stuff. Like you don't want to go through that, bro. I want to eat my food in peace. Like I'm paying these people to serve me, and I gotta treat them with some type of respect. Take my food back. You gonna make my food right. I ain't asked for this shit. Like, no, that's not how you supposed to
No.
talk to people. And it ain't just us either. I've seen white people act unusual too towards servers and talking crazy.
But it be mostly females. We gotta be for real.
Always,
They be
Pratt.
the main one starting
Oh
shit
my
because you could be in
goodness.
there and eat. You could be like, man, when they bring it, they bring it, and here they go with their mouth running their mouth. And I
I
don't
think
get
that
that's what I'm saying. Even in this society, they won't put the lug in her shit, and I don't like that. It's like lug her up, bro. Don't lug me up. I ain't do that.
is
Oh,
it because they
skip.
show up too hungry on some Snickers stuff? Like you should have a
No, I
snack.
don't know what it is,
You
but
could
it's
have a
always
snack before you got here.
they take her bad behavior out on you.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
women
finally get
just
to have somebody under me. Absolute power, right? Corrupts absolutely.
It was a older black woman, for what I heard, went into a coffee shop and lost her life trying to fight with the servers or something. I think she caught a
Yeah,
heart
I saw
attack.
that. I
You
saw
saw
that.
that, Platt?
I
And the
saw that.
family trying to sue them. This
No,
lady
the
came in there and
sister,
tried to fight.
she couldn't eat a punch. No, she smacked someone, and the younger people planted one on her, and then she
And then she
went down,
fell. Yeah, I saw
and
that.
she had a heart attack. But she hit them first.
Yeah, she came in there snapping.
And she was talking. They was
And she
trying to
had a heart
explain,
problem.
and then she just took a shot and popped. And it was a weak punch, right? The person ate
Oh,
that punch, and then the person came back, and she couldn't eat the punch. And she was like 80-some years old. What you doing is fighting and stuff. And then she fell down and had a heart attack.
Now
keep
the
your
family
hands to
on there.
yourself. Oh,
Now the family up there, they got to pay for this. But hold on, one of her granddaughters was like, she was evil. Like she was. One of the granddaughters came out and said, "No, as much as I love my grandma, she was evil. Like she always caused problems." And out of everybody else, everybody else want to sue the company and all that. That's one thing too, man. Everybody want to. I don't know. Like in that situation, that woman lost her life all off of a messed up order. Just imagine you lost
You
your
can't put
out of
your
all the
hands on
things,
people, though, Joy. Yeah, I don't know
keep your
what she
hands to
got there.
yourself.
Yeah, you can't go in a McDonald's, a Burger King. You can't go in these fast food restaurants.
ready to fight.
Yeah, swinging. You can't do that. Okay, they messed your food up, but you can't be trying to swing on them. And yeah, I saw that. It's right there on the internet. Older lady too. She popped one of them. That
Crazy,
chick,
man.
when she hit that chick, bro, that was it.
Yeah, she fell. It ain't even like the girl kept punching on her, for what I seen. She just fell. She rushed her and they fell, got back up, and then the people broke them up, and then the lady was just laying there like she caught a heart attack. No, she stood. I think she got up. She sat down. Then she caught a heart attack, and then yeah, she passed away. Just imagine, like you losing your life over a messed up order. Come on, man. Come
Or
on,
some
Wow.
lady.
Popeyes biscuits.
Come on,
Lord.
lady.
Well, you
Come
know,
on.
if you eating that, you ain't gonna be around anyhow. It won't even matter.
Yeah, that biscuit, that Popeye biscuit. My daughter love them
That
biscuits, boy.
yeah, but you don't have to be Popeyes. But
Jesus.
or I think you might be able to tell them where you don't want the butter on it, Joy.
Really?
No, no. You better hope that it ain't a fresh batch that didn't get drenched in butter. Cause I
Yeah.
seen the guys how they drench it.
Mm.
They take that little brush and get the brushing on that thing. One boy I seen, he brushed it like 4 times. I'm like, damn, bro,
Yo,
it's dripping underneath. Like, look at all that butter.
it's
You
butter
love
and
some butter,
biscuit,
boy.
not biscuit and butter.
It's like a sponge. When you squeeze it, butter start dripping out. Like, I'm
Oh,
cool.
mm-mm.
I don't eat fried chicken. I don't eat none of that super starch stuff no more. Cause yeah,
Yeah.
I told my uncle he gotta cool out, man. Cause he might be going through some prostate situations. I'm
Yeah.
like, you gotta stop eating that Popeye's chicken. The same thing, Plat.
Yes,
Nigga
they gotta
wanted
cook.
for
They gotta
10,
cook.
10-piece bucket going on sale out here. 10-piece buckets and 2 sides. What was it, $20?
Yo,
Nigga can't wait to go there and sit
Yeah,
down and start
fried,
you
eating
can't
that.
eat that.
battered,
No, you can't.
all them
Especially
oils.
if you're over
Mm-mm.
30, you should never touch that. Like your kids. Now, I'm not saying you should give it to them, but they can make it. If you give them a 10-piece bucket with 2 sides and it's like $20 to feed 2, 3 kids, they'll be okay. They're gonna have some issues, but if you over 30, you can't, your body can't handle that. It's too much.
But my kids only eat like 2 pieces. They probably eat what, a drum and a thigh.
Uh-huh.
But a grown man eating uh the whole bucket to itself, let alone
Yeah, that's some homeless shit there, bro.
Mm-mm.
the rice and beans, and then you got the greens on it. Like, come
No,
on,
no, it,
bro.
it, it goes back to the homeboys, Joey. They just, oh, I always ate this. They think it's all the meals are American deli. Like, dude, like you're gonna kill yourself. All that lemon pepper, all that sodium, deep fried catfish at every meal, always fries.
Mm-hmm.
That they never seen vegetables. Like, yo,
Them
did you
fried,
drink water today?
The fries are probably the worst ones. The fries, because that's just potatoes soaked in grease.
It's all starch.
Mm-mm. Haven't
Yeah,
drank water in the past 3 days. You ask them, hey, have you done a number two over last week? Like, dude, you're about to die. What do you mean you you did a number two last week?
will die though. That's the
You
thing about
what?
it. You'll
Yeah,
die.
what? You supposed to poop every day.
My point. they, they just be like, you're not 50, you're not 12. Like, you don't have the like. It's bad, like you said, like for kids, but at least they have the muscle and the
Mhm,
youth to like kind of expel that.
mhm.
Dude, like you can't do that. You can't.
No,
Then
you
all
can't.
this talk about, oh, like, oh, I got high blood pressure, or I got diabetes. Like, no, you're eating yourself into an early grave. I'm not saying it's gonna be on some holistic, you gotta eat like rabbits either,
No, you
but
got to
like,
what you call. You get the diabetic situation, and then
hmm
whenever you people come by to visit, like people want to see you, and they say, "Hey, auntie, hey, uncle, how you doing? My kids, I want and you say, "Okay, I'll talk to you, but first go give me a Snickers bar." Reach in the
oh no,
refrigerator, and then they got to eat a Snickers bar to get their blood sugar going because they got all types of problems, diabetic problems. And then
that's some
the kids notice that, be like, "How come Auntie always got to have a Snickers before she can
that's
talk to us?"
that's some 600-pound life stuff. Like I need a snack before the breakfast and a snack after the breakfast, and I need to stop at Little Caesars on the way to the doctor and leaving the doctor. I need to get the blood up, so I need 2 liters of cola.
Yeah,
Nah.
here come Uncle Joey, and Uncle Joey gonna come here. Hey, Uncle Joey. Okay, I'm okay. Everybody, let's sit down. Uncle Joey, you all right? Well, I'm losing my breath a little bit. Hey, why don't you reach in there and get me a Snickers bar?
Wow.
My asthma problem.
Yo.
My insulin.
Mm-mm.
Hold on.
My
Let me get my
insulin.
insulin too.
Let me take my
Let me poke my
insulin.
belly real quick.
Put my belly on my or
And the kids looking at you, and they
oh,
said,
but
"Daddy, how come Uncle Joey always got to have Snicker bars?"
Shit is
He
crazy,
said,
man.
They
on
look in
on a
they look in the bag. Joey, you get home with the food. They said, "Daddy, who the candy for?" Oh yeah, leave it alone. That's for Uncle Joey.
mhm.
They
On a
said
serious side,
the
they
Snickers
be doing
bar.
that on purpose. They will like eat wrong or whatever to force the glucose or the sugar numbers to like dip down, and
Hmm.
then they prick the finger. Oh, my numbers are down. I need a McDonald's Sunday. No, you're not supposed to be doing no roller coaster with your numbers.
I mean, you gotta watch what you eat. Once you hit a certain age, you can't eat the way. And I got cursed out by my homeboy aunt because this woman ate a
Mm.
2 foot cheesesteak plat
Yo,
from Max's.
Oh.
Anybody know Max's cheesesteaks? You
Uh-huh.
can go online and look.
I'm
Nothing but
looking it up right
steak.
now. Hold
Nothing
on.
but steak. Max's cheesesteaks down area. She plat. I thought she was gonna cut it up and give it to my
Yo,
homie. My
are
homie
you serious?
give it to his daughter and his son. I thought she was gonna cut it up. Plat. This woman just sat there and was eating. It just kept eating. You ever seen the movie Conehead when they went to
Mm-hmm.
Subway and the
Yeah.
girl went to take the sandwich and shove it? Like she was just eating like that, and I'm like, man, that's a lot
She,
of steak.
she had
You
one of
gonna?
those by herself.
I said you're gonna get sick. You know what she said? She said, Joey, don't worry about what the fuck I'm eating.
Mm.
I can eat whatever I want. I said, you know what? You can. But I said, ma'am, you don't care about your at least care. I'm the bad guy because sometimes I even gotta stop myself. Be like, I can see when
But
somebody is they and I ain't trying to be disrespectful because she's an older woman, but if you can barely get up and walk to the bathroom and move around and you eating this big ass cheesesteak to yourself, and I'm thinking like she was gonna cut it up and give it to my homie kids. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because she was watching his kids. Man, she ate that whole motherfucking steak. The
yo,
whole steak.
at
Mm.
I
some point, it's like drugs, dude. Like an addiction.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not even the feeling full. It's like I like how the food tastes. regardless of how I feel afterwards, which I could never. It never made sense in my mind. Like, if you eat this, you're gonna be like laid out for the next 5 hours with your head bumping because of all the salt.
Oh, she
But
was
you
sleeping 20
still
minutes.
eat it.
She was asleep.
Wow.
She ate that food, fell right to sleep.
Mm-mm.
And I was like, my homie, he was like, yeah, cause he was like, he be trying to tell her too, like, gotta slow down, but she don't want to listen. And my thing is, she talking about she trying to lose weight. You can't lose weight if you can't change your diet. I just
You
had to tell
cannot
one of my
you can
homegirls that just got her body done. Yo, you
cannot
can't
work the
keep eat.
diet.
You can't eat what you want after you get your body done, cause now you looking like Donkey Kong with your top part looking all husky,
Yeah, you're right.
and
I see.
your
No,
stomach
no.
flat, and you like you look crazy.
No, I've seen a bunch of chicks who had the surgery, and because they wouldn't stay off the chicken wings and all of that, all of that's gone. Even though, like you look at Cardi B in her new video, that's fat suction. Go look at her stomach. See how flat her stomach
Yeah,
is?
she's slim, but she still got that ass. Yeah.
No, I know, but no, they sucked all that out. That's surgery.
Don't they be taking away a rib too? Like the first two ribs at the bottom?
Man, they
They
be
be
doing that
doing.
rib surgery
Okay,
too.
well, I'm
Yo.
saying that when you look at Cardi B's new video,
Mhm.
because she's half naked, that's fat suction. I've seen women now. Cardi's rich; she can do it all she wants. I don't know; it's her
Yeah,
business.
get that fat taken off
Yeah,
her
but
back and all that.
most people, that's about 6,000, 7,000. So they can't just do it like that. They might be able to do it once every 10 years. So I know a chick, she had it, and she had a flat stomach. It was just like what you see with Cardi. But because she kept chewing up them chicken wings and French fries, all that stuff came back, man. It all came back.
Oh,
Yeah.
they go right to that
Mm-mm.
back, right to
Yep.
that back.
Mm-mm.
Back start getting wide. Them arms start getting the lunch lady arms start to come in effect. Then
Uh-huh.
the thighs
You
get a
be
little.
falling asleep talking about my knee hurts and falling asleep at 7 p.m. at night. Like,
And then it's
yeah.
like the stomach, it still be flat, but it's tight. So she wear her tights go but up her butt, and then it go. Listen,
Mm.
man, that's like 85% of the chicks that get their body done in my city. I'll be like, look at this, and just be eating and drinking, and I'll be like,
Not
man,
sleeping, smoking. Like, well, but I look good though. Like, but yeah, but you're rotten on the inside.
them white women I live around, man, they bodies. See, they get their body done too, but they hit that gym.
And look,
They'll push the stroller.
unfortunately for us, we got to go ahead and shut this down, man.
Holla at you, Platt.
I
All right, Platt.
appreciate you, Joy.
All right, Joey.
Appreciate you, Island Man, but appreciate
Holla at
you,
you, Island
Joy.
man.
Thanks
I'll
for
be safe.
pulling up, Joy. Joy came through, bro. Joy. And Joy don't care. He don't want these dark cherry sisters. He's standing on. I got you, brother. We you know, they could have did better. Ryan Coogler let us down. He just let us down. We trusted him and he let us down. He could have done better. When I look at this sister right here, that's a dark cherry sister. That's how I like them. I want my storm to be dark cherry. That ain't dark cherry right there. We need to wake up and stop thinking that we can tell that that's dark. That's a dark cherry sister. That's the new storm right there. That's the new storm. No, this the new storm. This is caramel. This is caramel complected. And I guess one day we'll figure it out, but not today, huh? Like, stream, support, man. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. We'll see you guys next time.